folks. I'm always pressing the bloody wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, there's too many shortcut keys. I'm trying to figure out how to turn things down, unmute myself. Give me a second. Let me know how the volume of the music is. It might be okay. Anyway, good afternoon, folks. It's good evening. It's after 6. It's good evening time. Good to see you all. Welcome. Ollie Crazy Canuck Dirt, welcome. Happy anniversary. Oh no, look at this. I've had a really good day today. Joker Jake, good evening. Chris, Hertcover, Malachite and Geese, welcome to you. Chris, Catherine, Mr. Pete, welcome to Thomas, Oliver Feeney, thank you for the thumbnails, good man. And Annie, good to see you all. So yeah, I've had a lovely day. The sun has been shining. I walked to the supermarket to get myself stocked up on supplies. Didn't forget anything, I don't think. And then I did some horse racing. Had a very good day on the horse racing. So good, I logged off early. Logged off at 3:45, intended to log off at 5:30. I was happy with how it went. By 3:45, I'm done. I can log this off. Walked back to the shop because I didn't manage to get ice in Lidl, sold out, so I assumed the barbecuers for the weekend had been out and getting all the ice. Managed to find some at the local Tesco Express and came back and had a chill for an hour. Set my little spread up next to me and here I am. It's been a lovely day. Absolutely lovely. Break out the rum. Oh yes, we're getting there. I'm a bit thirsty. It's been a hot day. Need a liquid refreshment. I've already had a rum and coke about an hour ago. Finished my horses. Had a good day. Before I went to Tesco Express, I had a sample of rum. Just thought I'd make sure it was all right. Make sure it's not gone off on the bar. No, it tasted fine. It's only 1 p.m. in the States. Look at this, you've got plenty of time. When we're flagging at 2 in the morning, you'll be coming into your peak. Cider's in the fridge. Ooh, love a good cider. How's the music levels? Is it still a bit loud? Is it a bit loud? Might be just a touch on the loud side, just let me know. I want this in the background, I don't want it drowning me out. Larry Summers, good evening, good man. Good evening to you. A touch loud. I thought it might be because if it's loud in my ears, I've got on this headset. There's a little notch, and that notch is the precise halfway point between off and maximum. So if it's loud when it's on the halfway point, then usually it's probably too loud. I've managed to master the level, so it's usually quite good. Hence why I thought it might be a bit loud because it's a bit loud on my middle notch. So I'll just knock it down, a couple of touches, hopefully not get the wrong key. Yeah, this should be a nice level. Shelley, good evening. Good evening, sir. Good to see you, of course, as always. Radix 2, happy anniversary. Yes, I'm still here 15 years later. Don't forget, it's not quite 15 years. It's 14 years, 364 days? Is it 365 in it? I think it's 364 and a quarter. We're a day off. No, we're not a day off. We're 6 hours. No, we're not 6 hours off from the official day. But we'll have a big countdown. Who needs Big Ben and all that old anxiety? I was going to swear then. I could do what I want. It's my anniversary. Yeah, that Big Ben nonsense. We'll have our own version. Anyway, just wanted to say, I don't have to give credit to this music because it's copyright free, but I thought I will give credit to this music. The channel is called The Relaxed Movement. I googled it. I YouTubed it. I put a search term in, and this site came up. It's The Relaxed Movement. They do a lot of kind of copyright free stuff. This kind of chilled out lo-fi stuff, good for studying, good for working to, good for chilling out to. And if you do want to put it on your content and stuff, it's copyright free. I'll put a link in the description. or the link to the channel, because I'm gonna subscribe and use it myself. I'm not getting paid to say this, honestly. It's really good. So, good to see you all. Hang fire. Oops, a daisy. What are we doing here? Right. So you know how this goes. First of all, this is going to be carnage. This stream. I'm just waiting for. I don't usually track numbers of viewers, but I'm tracking the numbers of viewers for the moment simply because certain things would be better with more people in it. So when I start making all my announcements, I'll make them when everybody's in, so people don't miss it. So we'll fill a bit of 5 minutes or so with flim flam, and then we'll get to the agenda, which I'm not showing you today. I'm just going to wing it. No, you might see the agenda because I need to move it from my projected screen to my side screen, and you're going to see it when I do that. So some eagle-eyed amongst you might clip it and cheat and put it somewhere like I did last time. But anyway, it's not a big secret. But I thought some of it might be quite fun. You'll see. But don't forget, you've got a task to do. I'm glad that there's mods in here, because you might be a bit busy. Listen, you might not be. Somebody else might step up to the plate. But you have more power on the Discord than than other people, so you might have to help out. It depends. And you have a lot more power in the chat too. So again, it might depend. But you might have a bit of work to do. Because it's weekend, so why should you rest? Thinking you're sitting here chilling out? No. Right. Anyway, guess the background is the first game. Guess the background. This lovely background here. I thought I'll save myself having to find copyright-free backgrounds, because even backgrounds are copyrighted. I learned a lot about copyright. So I thought I'll just use my own screenshots. I've given the game away there. Or could be real life photographs. This could be a real life location, folks. Looks Mediterranean. Plague Tale Requiem. Well done, Antoine. You win the grand prize of the first quiz, which is congratulations. That's all you get from me. What else can I do? I can send you a virtual cheers or something. I don't know. So have some snacks. But yes, well done. Plague Tale Requiem. Somebody actually said Mediterranean. Now, if you're watching this on a phone or watching this on a tablet, and you're not, you're kind of, I can sing him a song. That won't be a what's the word? That wouldn't be a reward. That would be that's what I would do to somebody that lost. It's a punishment. That's the word I'm looking for. Well done, Chris. Punishment was the word I was looking for. It's a punishment. Your ears have been bleeding. Yeah, somebody said Mediterranean. If you're watching on a phone, watching on a tablet, you can see this, and you probably might just get a slight inkling that it could be a real picture, a real photograph. This I could have taken this in Gran Canaria. Gran Canaria's got a lot of rocks and hills and greenery and water around it. It's an island. This could have quite easily been a photograph. It looks that good, but it's not. It's Plague Tale Requiem. Plague Tale Requiem. Far Cry, a couple of Far Cries there. I can get the Far Cry. It almost looks like the bit of Far Cry right at the very start before you go down and you're in that little campy bit. It just look quite similar. So, not a bad guess there. Right, give me a second. Let's just refresh the screen and then we'll see what's going down. Right, we're cracking on nicely here. So, obviously, this is the introductory part done of my agenda. Let me move my agenda very quickly. Doobie-doobie-doo, there you go. Blink and you miss it. Yeah. So over in the Discord server, there is the 15-year anniversary channel. I've put my little photograph of all my snacks. If you want to participate in the snack showcase section, now's your time. Take a quick picture, put it in the Discord server, and share what you're having. It'd be good fun to share what people are enjoying this evening, this afternoon, wherever you are. Right, I'll get my stuff out of the way first. We'll go with the alcohol bits. Normally, I flim flam for at least 20 minutes. We're getting straight to the alcohol bit. I'm parched. So, I have... these are all familiar faces, apart from one, maybe. Shelley, you'll appreciate one of them, certainly, as a rum drinker. I've got to do it, you know. We've got the usual. This is what I bought last May for my birthday in Jamaica. The 21-year-old Appleton estate. I'll be drinking one of these in an old-fashioned, which is a bit of sugar syrup, bit of bitters, ice, dash of this, healthy home double of this, and that's your old-fashioned. It'll be Appleton's old-fashioned. That's one of the drinks we're going to be concocting today. The second drink is going to be a dark and stormy. That'll be with ginger beer, and I'll probably do that with Captain Morgan's. Maybe actually I might do it with Kraken, because I've got... Now, this is a bottle of Kraken that I got from my nephew for Christmas, and it was like a gift set. This might be a bit loud. Some of the volume levels of the tracks are different. What did Liv say? Screenshot what, Ollie? Don't play old innocent with me. But this is the bottle of Kraken that came with it. It's not a full-size bottle. It's a 35 centilitre, 350 ml. I just thought it's just quite a cute little thing. Could put that in your travel case when you're going away on business, like I'm off to Birmingham next week. It's not as bulky as a full-size bottle. I could just nab that into my little... That could be an agenda item. I need a travel case before Tuesday. I've needed one since I left the other one in Gran Canaria, and I vowed to get another one for 30 odd quid. And I've been to 2 managers' meetings, and I've had to take my mum's Louis Vuitton bag that she bought instead. It's got no wheels. It's a bit of a pain carrying it when it's full of stuff. So I need a case. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Yeah, so this would fit nicely in a travel bag, travel case, if you're going away for an overnight stay in a hotel somewhere. You don't want to be weighed down with a whole 750 bottle. Or alternatively, if you've not got a normal bottle of Kraken left because you've drunk them all, these also come in quite handy. There you go, with stripes. Listen, I like black, I like white, I could stretch to grey, blue, you know. Not browny, thingy, patterny. It's just not me. I'm walking around but dressed in black jeans, black jacket, with this Louis Vuitton brownie bag thing. Thinking to myself, if I was looking at somebody carrying that, looking like that, I'd be like, what the hell are you carrying? But hey, it's supposed to be fashionable, I don't know. Maxter, good evening to you. You started watching in high school in 2011, and here we are 15 years later. You're probably married with kids, house, the whole kit caboodle, right? This is what happens when people say, I followed you at school and now I've got children. I'm like, oh, it's quite frightening. Anyway, this is my little diddy bottle of Kraken. Part of the gift set, this came along with it. This is a Kraken glass. A lot of the Kraken glasses are usually the jam jar style glass. This wasn't a jam jar style glass. This was a different style glass. I really like this glass. It's sturdy, patterned, nice healthy size that you can get a lot in it. Oh, I put myself off mute on my own stream on my phone. What am I doing here? Shut up. How do I turn the sound off? The state of this. This is what you get with me. Consummate professionalism. Right, sorry about that. You need a travel case as well. Stayed 2 nights in a hotel for a wedding. Carried everything I needed in a rucksack. Like, yes. You wish you was married with kids. No comment from me, because most of you know my stance on kids. In fact, I don't know if I've discussed marriage with you either, but that's not for me either. Started watching 13 years ago. I want to say 9:39 in my own little condo. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's great. That is. It is. 15 years is a significant amount of time, isn't it? 15 years. So many things can change in 15 years. Oh, of course, Brendan. you don't. If any stream went without a technical glitch, a technical issue, something going wrong, then clearly you'd think an imposter had taken over. I'm clearly a doppelganger because it's just not right. Right. Anyway, this I've got the old Captain Morgan's. You've got to have that old bar, haven't you? I've got ginger beer. I've got some Ting again. I've got Coke, the usual. I've got my sugar syrup and my bitters. Of course, I've got ice. Snack-wise, we'll get to snacks in a second. No, we'll get to snacks now. Snack-wise, I've gone for something a bit left field. I've gone left field with the Pringles because they are Lidl's Pringles, which I find to be much more crunchy, much more flavourful than the proper Pringles. So I go for the Lidl's ones. I was going for the Lidl's sour cream, was going to be my choice, but they didn't have any. The only flavour they had was salt and vinegar, which I don't like salt and vinegar, or these. Original. Now, when I was younger, I used to think original, plain, ready salted crisps were dull, and whereas now, I've already been sampling some. I find ready salted really actually quite nice, and the reason why actually I was quite happy to get ready salted was because I've got dip, so I don't need too much flavour in the crisp because the flavour's in the onion and garlic dip that I'm about to engorge upon. Trevor, you've been watching since Med22? First time catching live. Well, welcome aboard. Bachelor 2. Oh, I love the Bachelor life. I'm very selfish in that respect. In that I like to do what I like to do. I like to do this. I like to play football. I like to chill out and go to my mate's house on a Friday and Saturday. I like to do my horse racing. And I just what time have I got to get involved with other people and relationships? I ain't got time for it. I'm quite happy doing what I do. So yeah, Bachelor here, still 15 years later. Started with Nagisa, started when you were 14. Started The Sims 3. Now, let me get to the end of this. I should have done this at the start. Look, there's no script here. This is a stream of anniversary celebration. And I said in the video update that there's going to be a bit of a common theme running through this stream, and the theme was community. And I think I'm going to capture that pretty well. Community. The second theme to go together with community is nostalgia, because you can't look back on 15 years and not be nostalgic. So the theme or themes of today's anniversary stream is community and nostalgia. There you go. So anything that we do will have those kind of themes running through. So hopefully you're in for the ride here, folks. Hopefully you're in for the ride. Bear with me once again. Oh, I've taken a screenshot. No, that's not what we're supposed to be doing here. Give me a second. Right. There we go. That's better. There we go. Right. So, the second snack, which is even more left field than the ready salted Pringles, is these. I'll put it in the Discord stuff and you can probably see the picture. But yeah, I went for some of these. Prawn crackers. I was walking towards the Pringles, or the snacktastic Pringly things. And these were next to them. I was like, oh, do you know what? They'll do. For prawn crackers, like a bit of prawn cracker. So there you go. Got some prawn crackers as well. And if I fancy something sweet, which I never usually do on one of these streams, but just in case, it's Easter, pretty much, soon, next week, so I've got a little Easter egg. Dairy Milk buttons, it's only a little small thing, just enough for a party stream. So that's my dessert. So there's my snacks. I thought I'd be quite reserved today, because I don't eat a lot when I'm talking, so I thought we'll just pare it down a bit. Right, so this is the last rum that I'm going to show you. Then we're going to pour a drink. We're going to say cheers. You're going to share what you guys are drinking and eating as normal. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting a couple of the housekeeping bits out the way, because as I said in the video update, you've got something to do between you all, and there's about 30 odd of you in here now, so there's enough of you to start cracking on. So there's a couple of things that you might want to do, because you're going to get involved in the stream. You're not just going to sit there with your feet up, your slippers on, dressing gown on, with all your crisps dribbling down your face onto your lap. You know, none of that's happening here. Get yourself set up, get yourself right, ready to go. You've got things to do. Interactive affair, this, guys. Right, anyway, we've got. Oh, I'm just looking at the comments about when people found me, which playthroughs. Nostalgia's already starting. Shogun Tokugawa campaign. Yep, obviously Skyrim. Nicholas Horston and King Ambrose. Invoke the name. You might see more than an invocation, Max, if you stay long enough. You might see something. You might see some. You might see the people themselves. Who knows? 2012. Dark Phoenix. Good evening to you, sir. Skyrim for Larry. Good evening to you. Jet Grey. Good evening. Nagisa's going to copy my takeaway. Let's see how obscure I go and see if you can match it. I was going to go for Caribbean. Could you nab Caribbean in Canada? Mind you, might not be. You might be closer to the Caribbean than we are. The Byzantine campaign. Astaroth. Good evening, sir. Dan, good to see you. Welcome. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Sims Days, Fallouts. Oh, yes. Nostalgia's strong. Oh, I can't wait for today's stream, honestly. Right, I've already started, but I'm talking about stuff that I've got lined up. Right, so, despite the fact that I've got gastroesophageal reflux disease, and alcohol is a big no-no when you've got that, because it triggers your symptoms, you've got to have treats. Now, if you wanted to have alcohol when you've got issues that might be exacerbated by alcohol, you might think, well, I'll have a cider, maybe a wine. Maybe a small single-y type rum thing. You know, I won't go mad because, hey, in the morning I might be suffering with you know, the gastro. Not me. No. I think you've got to have a treat every now and then. I'll go for potent rums. So today's rum that arrived about an hour ago is this. Cut to the Overproof. The clue's in the title. So it's a spiced rum. Now this company does a rum called Cut to the Spiced, and it's about 38% as normal, and it's a lovely sweet caramelly kind of rum. This is the overproof version, but it tastes exactly the same, other than it burns a bit when it goes down, and it's delicious. So you don't feel like you're drinking a really potent rum. Well, you do, because you can kind of feel it, but you don't. It's not like a Ray and Nephew, like you're drinking paint stripper kind of affair. It's actually tasty and delicious. So today's rum, Cut to the Overproof, comes in at 63%. Can you see it? Can you see the numbers on it? There you go. You can just about see. Oh, come on, 63%. It's a bit strong, and that's the one that we're starting with. That is the opening gambit of today's stream. Clearly, I make sure that my hand is not too heavy in the glass. So, get yourselves ready, folks. We're about to start the stream proper. It's not a fancy rum in terms of there's no corks to sound popping off, you know, that lovely sound of the cork popping, or no, there's none of that. It's just a plastic bottle. But it smells delicious. Yeah. You can smell the alcohol, you know. Probably good for burning the nose hairs out. Problem with nose hairs? Forget your clippers and all that fancy stuff. Just sniff a bit of overproof rum, and you're golden. Yeah, it smells delicious. Overproof rum shouldn't be nice because it's dangerous. Did you hear that glugging out there? Yeah, it might be a bit of a house double that. It's a tall glass. I can fill it with lots of coke. It's fine. This is how you get straight into the zone. Don't worry, I'm going to put the disclaimer out there soon that no livers were harmed in the making of the stream. Right. Let's top this up. Let's have a drink. Let's have a toast. I think I might have to fill it to the top, actually. overproof rum that went in there. Picking me up off the floor. No, no. I'm pretty good at knowing my limits. And gone are the days where I could drink a litre, not a litre, it was a 750 cl, 750 millilitres, if you remember, I think the very first Christmas party stream, when I polished off the entire bottle. That doesn't happen anymore. I'm too old for that now. My liver would do cartwheels if that happened now. I don't have the constitution as somebody that's at least 6 years younger. Right, let's give it a bit of a stir. Right. So, rum is a classy choice. Stefan, welcome. So there you go, folks. My first drink is cut to the overproofs, 63% strong, smelling delicious, filled with Coke to the top, with 2 wedges of lime, a healthy squeeze of lime, and a couple of large blobs of ice. Have I made a spelling mistake? Look, you're dealing with me now, okay? Anyway, here is to you all. As I said in the anniversary update video, the reason why I'm still here 15 years later is not because I enjoy playing games per se, because I can't play games off camera anymore pretty much because of all of this. It's because I enjoy the interactions with yourselves, the comments that I read, the Discord server. You know, it's what's kept me going through all these entire 15 years. It's been an absolute blast. So, cheers to you all. I hope you enjoy this evening, and hope you keep watching for as long as I decide to do this. I didn't think I'd be here 15 years later. I must admit, when I first started, I will say that much. But anyway, cheers everyone, cheers. Bottoms up. Delicious. Absolutely delicious, right. Constitution saving throw, 20. Critical 20, woof. Knocked it out of the park. Let's try it again in another hour. And don't forget Chris is here too. Right. It's time to tell you about a couple of things that you can get involved with in this stream. So, I'll start with getting me, spitting all over my place. Get me a notepad out because I might need a notepad for one of them. So, let me just check my agenda. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Any photos in the Discord? Come on now, don't disappoint me. Canon viewer, welcome. Good evening to you. Yeah, it's delicious. Honestly, if you like a spiced rum and you think to yourself, I might want to try an overproof rum in my time, Shelley, I'm looking at you as one person, but I know other people, they like rum too. Yeah, cut to the overproof. If you can get it in your country, give it a whirl. It's really nice, honestly. You will not believe you're drinking a very strong rum. Obviously, if you're not used to overproof rums, I'd advise you to pour a smallish one and just have one and assess it. You know, unless you're a seasoned veteran like me, and then you just splash it around like it's Ribena, you know. Right. So one of the things that's going to be running throughout this stream is we'll check in as at the nostalgia part with clips. That's your favourite clips. So we've got something to do with clips as a proper agenda item a bit later, but in addition to that, I want you guys to get involved too. So I want you to how do I do this? I can't really. I'll do it over here. Can't write. So as we progress through the stream, I'm just thinking how best to do it, because I might be writing down a lot of the time. And please don't all rush at once, because if you all rush at once, it's not going to work, because I'll be scribbling for half an hour and not doing anything else. And Cham, welcome, good to see you. Before football starts, talking of football, I can talk about football with a smile on my face today, because Leeds United won 2-1 against Preston. I watched the game on a stream, because I ain't got Sky anymore. And Sheffield United lost, which means we're 5 points clear with only 4 games to go. Surely to God, touch wood. I don't want to say it, commentator's curse. But, so I'm not going to say it. I'm refusing to say it. But we're 5 points clear. So just 5 points with 4 games to go. I always work on, when I used to play Football Manager, I used to work on the kind of rule set of a point a game. If you get a point a game ahead of your opponent, whether it's the title race, whether it's a playoff race, whether it's a Europe race, if you're a point ahead per game, so if there's 6 games to go and you're 6 points ahead, I always used to think to myself, that should be a buffer that you shouldn't lose, that you should be more than comfortable with. So with 5 points with only 4 games to go, they're ahead of that kind of buffer. I'm not saying anymore, because it's Leeds United and they have a habit of, I don't know, what's the saying, falling apart, something like that, I don't know. Anyway, no more football talk for now. So first thing that you're going to get involved with today is suggesting clips that you want to watch. I have really not done this very well. I have not charged my headset and it's already running out of battery. We're going to go until at least 2 in the morning here. Jesus, I'm going to be wired up for most of the stream. Hannah, good evening. Oh, it's always nice to see. It's always nice to see people that obviously I know lots of people watching the background don't often comment all the time, dip in, dip out. But I always remember, and some people will attest to this, that if I've seen you and you've been part of the community in the past, chances are I'll remember you. And some people are like, well, I've not seen you, I've not joined a stream or whatever for like 5 years. Yes, but I've got quite a good memory when it comes to names. Taria, good evening. Thank you. Indeed, how time has flown by. Chris is drinking lager. Has anyone? Right, come on. I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Which is not a problem. We're not rushing anywhere, are we? We're not in a rush. I'm just eager to get to all the exciting stuff. I was going to mention biscuits. That's what I was going to mention. Has anybody got the biscuits out yet? The old English biscuits. I could have got some. I could have joined in the biscuits game. I went to Lidl, and they've got some new biscuits. I told you before they've got these chocolate orange digestive creams. Yeah, chocolate orange cream, not digestive. Chocolate orange creams, which were really nice. I had them about 2 weeks ago. Strawberry ramu. What's that? Homemade pizza. You can't beat a homemade pizza. So much more healthy than a pizza you buy. I love chocolate orange, and chocolate orange is something I always get at Christmas, but I couldn't resist. When I was buying all the supplies, I couldn't resist. You notice there's another Easter egg over there. Remember in the stream on Thursday, I pointed out the Cadbury's cream egg Easter egg. Hey, I got a point. This is cool. Right there. There, now you can see. Chocolate orange one. I couldn't resist it. I saw it on the shelf. I got 50p off with the club card, and that was enough to rope me in. I'm from Yorkshire. If I think I'm getting a deal, I'm all over it like a rash. Have 50p off because you're a club card member. I don't buy this club card, I was going to swear again, nonsense. Without a club card, it's £4. With a club card, it's £2.50. What you mean is it's £2.50 anyway, and you just put it up to £4 for people that have come into your store without a club card. I mean, it's ridiculous. But anyway, yeah, already halfway through the drink. I think I better slow down a touch. Stuffed crust, free meat, pizza, bacon, mac and cheese, or tomato soup with hot sauce and sultans for dinner. I'm broken. Is that the choice of what you've got for dinner? Maybe you if I'm letting you guys choose my dinner, maybe I can choose some of your dinners. And you have to stick to it and put a picture of it in Discord to prove you did it. Because I could be really cruel and say, you're going to have the soup, my friend. No, I'm not going to be cruel. I'm going to say, I love mac and cheese. I think, Chris, I'm going to be kind. And I'm going to say, because it's proper party food, isn't it? You don't have to mess around with a knife and fork, and well, some people eat with a knife and fork, but they shouldn't really do. Surely not. So you can just chill. You don't have to, and it should be easier to cook as well. I'm going to say pizza, stuffed crust, 3 meats, and if you've got any dip for the crusts as well, then even better. If not, mayonnaise goes well with pizza crust, I find. That's my final answer. I think it's pizza night for you, Chris. What do you reckon? Chicken tikka masala with garlic naan for Larry. Barbecue for Oliver. Perfect time for a barbecue. It's been 19 degrees here in the north. It's been glorious. Okay, cool, thanks, Mayo. Right. I haven't give you a task at the moment. I haven't give you the task. I just said, I keep getting distracted, so no more distractions. If you want to do it in the Discord server, do it in the Discord server in the anniversary. Well, it's in the anniversary stream chat. Unless anybody wants, in the anniversary stream chat in the Discord server, you might want to do it there. Because I'm just thinking, if you do it in the chat here, it's just going to keep moving. So when I want to just keep dipping in and playing a clip every so often, I can just bring the Discord server up. It'd be easier. So over in the Discord server, if you're not a member, necessarily you're going to have to sign up now. You see, I'll get you in there somehow. Head over to the 15-year anniversary agenda item channel and suggest clips that you want to see from LPs in the past, or recent past, long past, maybe LPs of present. Get over there and suggest. It could be a funny clip, it could be a clip that was memorable for whatever reason. You can give your explanation as to why you've suggested it if I choose it. So go over to the Discord server, put clips in that you want to see played in today's stream, and every so often we get a bit of downtime, I'll head over there and I'll pick a clip and I'll bring it up on YouTube and we'll play it and enjoy it together, and hopefully we'll get some nostalgia through that. So that's where the Discord server is. The link's in the description. Ollie might put a link to it in the chat as well, or Shelley, anybody that's got access to putting links in, just to get people something easy to access in case they want to join and make a suggestion. But that's where you're going to do that. That is your minor task. There's a major task to do here. Right, major task time. So what I thought was, when I did my very first anniversary stream, I did something. I played a game that I never played before, and people recommended that I play it and was asking me to play it for ages. If you remember what it was, think back, you can remember what it is. It was Mountain Blade Warband, right? And I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it and tried to do a series of it, but the mod broke eventually, which I was gutted about because I was really enjoying it with the Florist mod, if you remember. So I thought to myself, I could do something similar again. Yeah, I won't mind playing a game that I've not played before, something that's a bit maybe left field, something that people have been itching and eager for me to play. Maybe I could do it again. And I thought, that's a good idea. And then I thought, when I was thinking about the theme of community, I thought, I can give you all a task. So your task is, however many people are in the chat now, there must be at least 40 of you, between yourselves, whilst you're trying to talk to each other, talk to me, enjoy me wittering away, you're actually gonna have to organise yourselves, because whether it's a poll, whether it's something that you just cobble together in the Discord server, whether it's something you cobble together on a Google document, whatever, you're gonna have to come together as a community of people that are currently in the chat between now and maybe about 9 o'clock-ish, because genders and shift of times, and you're going to have to decide on the game. So that's your task. There's 40 of you in there. The Discord server is where it is. If you need a link to it, please shout. We'll put a link in the description. But between you all, you're going to have to somehow come together and decide on a game that you really want to see me play for about 45 minutes, which might turn into a full-scale LP. The only stipulation I have is it can't be a game that's already on my list. And my list for this year. So it can't be Three Kingdoms, because obviously that's supposed to have already started. So you can't get Three Kingdoms in there through this method, sorry. So it can't be Three Kingdoms, it can't be Fallout 2, because that's on the list. It can't be... what else was on the list for this year? A racing game was on there. I'm trying to remember. So it can't be any of them. It can't be Wrath of the Righteous, because you know I'm going to play that eventually. It can't be Cyberpunk's on the list. It can't be Cyberpunk or whatever. Brendan's put the link to the Discord server. Feel it if you pop over there. Ollie's been kind enough to make a thread for people to post clip suggestions. Perfect. Thank you, Ollie. Would I have any interest in XCOM? It doesn't matter what I have interest in. Forget what my interest is. It is for you guys, and the one game that I thought of that people might be really interested to get me to play, that was the one that came to mind first, because oh my, no. I'm not going to say anything and influence you. You've got to come together and organise yourselves to come up with a collective consensus of a game that you would like to see me play here tonight under the influence of alcohol, and I'll play it for 45 minutes. If I enjoy it in that 45 minutes, like I did Mountain Blade, I might continue to play it. So that's your task. And if people come in after this point, they've missed it. So any game. Fox, welcome. Joe, welcome. Homemade lasagna, Larry, Chris. So I'll say it one more time, because a few people have just managed to just dropped in. Your task for this stream, in addition to getting over to the Discord server and submitting clips for me to play that you want to see and share with the community for a bit of nostalgic purposes, your main task today is to come together as a collective and decide whether you use a poll within the Discord server, start having a quick chat about what you think. You're going to have to come up with a consensus. You're going to have to work together behind the scenes whilst obviously still trying to enjoy, and you're going to come up with an answer. Round about 9 o'clock-ish, I'll ask you for what game I am playing today, and I'll see what you choose. And yeah, I'm at your behest. If it's a game that you think I would completely, utterly hate, but you just want to put me through 45 minutes of hell, you could do that. If you think, no, actually, genuinely, you want me to play this game you have for a long time, and you think if I start playing it now, I'm going to love it and continue to play it, pick that. So recommend that. Put your case forward, but you're gonna have to come up with a final answer. And how you do that is up to you. So that's your task, folks. You're probably already eagerly beavering away and figuring out how to do it, but there you go. Let's see if you can get there. You've got until 9 o'clock, and I shall continue onwards now. I feel like I'm taking the back seat today, and you guys can do some work for a change. I sit here slaving away, technical issues galore. You know what I mean? I've gone grey almost because of this. So there's a thread apparently in the Discord server for this. Good place to start. And then we've got some polls. That's it, you talk away. The strategies are coming out now. Oh, this is entertaining. I like this. This is good. Cheers, everyone. Marcus, hope you're not too late. You're not too late. We've just got started. You've just missed the task. But head to the Discord server. You might get briefed. Hannah, Sims 3. Oh, the Sims 3 days, weren't they just? I don't know why I feel so evil, getting you to scrabble together and try to do stuff. Might want to leave a light on for some of these suggestions. Really? Can I pin a message to the top of this? How do I do that? How do I pin a message? I don't know how to do that. Only you're asking me to do technical things. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Start a Q&A. Test. Let me just do a test video. Let me test this out. Test. Pin message. Oh, I have to type it. Okay, that's cool. How do I do that? Oh, what do I put? What do I put here? There is. Oh my god, there is a task currently underway. Can I link the Discord server? Head over to the Discord server. Oh, I can't see. You see. What's the name of the? What's the name? I won't go into. I won't go into the chat. I'll just see the name of the channel. What's the name of the channel? What's the name of the channel here? Oh, is it a thread? What I can't see. Oh, I'm rubbish at technology, aren't I? I shouldn't do anything technological. Please post a suggestion for. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Brendan. Let me copy and paste that link. I'll do it. I'll do that. Okay. Copy. Head over to the Discord server. Put me on the spot now. Look at this. Now I'm having to do what you've put it right back on my toes. I was supposed to be having the easy ride here. There's a task in the way. Head over to the Discord server to suggest a game you would like to see me play tonight. That'll have to do. All right, that'll do. Pin that message. It's pinned. Oh wow, I'm learning about new features. I've only used YouTube for 15 years. Okay, so yes, there is a task. Well, yeah, so I can just point people to the pinned message. If I see new people coming and I think, oh, there's about 2 or 3 people joined quickly, I'll just point out the message there. Keep people abreast. Thank you, Ollie. I've learned something new today. They do say that you learn something new every day. It is true. It has worked. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I've accomplished something today. I pinned a message. I don't use the YouTube chat, clearly. I can talk to. What do I need to type for? Right, let me bring my agenda up and see what's next in line. Favourite clip submission. Yep, you've got that. Viewer challenge. I'll give you that. Right, Liv. Would you like to start drawing? It's up to you, no pressure. But when you're ready to start drawing, just shout up. We'll get things set up in the background, and you can off you go. Start scribbling away. Mind you, saying that, some of these agenda items take up the full screen, so that might not be ideal. Let me think. Let me see what I've got on the agenda. There we go. Right. No, we'll go to the next. We'll go to the next agenda item first. Liv is just in the background, but the next agenda item is going to take the whole screen up, I think. So it might take a while. I might have to do it in 2 bits. I might have to do a bit of it and then come back to it, because it's going to take a while. So, whilst, again, there's quite a few of you here, some of you have been here for a long time, so you'll have watched a lot of my content. I thought it's about time that we did a LP face-off. Damo's LP face-off. Bear with me. So what I've done, bear with me. What I've done is I have prepared something. There we go. Let me know. My face is in the way. Oh, hang on. You don't. Oh, you do need to see certain bits. What I need to do is move my face. Move my face over here. There we go. That's better. That's better. Where's the chat gone? There we go. And I can put my chat over my face so I don't have to see my ugly mug. Right. Perfect. So, the next agenda item is LP face-off. Very simple thing. A bit of fun. A bit of nostalgia, because we can have a brief bit of conversation about these LPs as they crop up, and then after we've done a few of these, we might just do a couple of clips that people have suggested in the Discord server. But it's quite simple. This is a competition to find the winning LP. I think we know what some top contenders might be, but I thought it might be still quite fun anyway. So I put a list of all my LPs that I have played into this website, and it's generated them in a random manner, and it's just basically like the Champions League, isn't it? The Champions League of LPs, and collectively live straw polls. I mean, if anybody can get a poll up for these really quickly, then great, because I couldn't think of a way to run the voting system other than just shouting out in the chat. Because to set up a poll for every single one of these might be a bit of a ball ache. Oh, Ollie's going to do it for us. Oh. I was genuinely going to do it. Yeah, thank you, Ollie. I don't want to give you too much to do. Jesus, I want you to enjoy your evening too. But yeah. So I don't know how it works, but there you go. And obviously you can see the first lot, but after we've got through the first lot, I'll just take it up one at a time so you can't see in advance. But yes, so literally we have to spend no more than 30 seconds on this because there's 128 in the list. That's 64 matchups. So at 30 seconds each, that'll be at least half an hour just for voting, and then there's the flim-flam, so it could be at least an hour just to get through the first round. Okay, so we've got to be quick. This is 15 years of LPs. Let's crack on. Right, you've got to just vote for your favourite. Whether it's your favourite LP, whether you've never seen it, and you just think that, or you've played the game, whatever, just pick something, and we'll open the vote for about 30 seconds, and there we go. So we've got a straw poll open. Yeah, BG2 or Stardew Valley. That's the first one we've got at the moment. Ollie, thank you so much. Oh, this is going to be a lot of work for you, Ollie. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm clicking buttons. Let's try to get the chat open again. There we go. Right, straw poll, 30 seconds, and then just shout out the answer, shout out the winner. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. What am I doing there? Click away, click away, click away. Right. So there you go. Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition versus Stardew Valley. This should be a close one, because Baldur's Gate 2, who doesn't love Godin? And then we've got Stardew Valley Green Fingers, bombs blowing up gardens. You know, it was both of them. This is two top contenders. This is like getting Man United versus Arsenal in the third round of the FA Cup. It's like, oh, it's too soon for this. This should be a quarter final, but it is as it is. Bing bong. That's it. Time's up. What's the answer? I didn't want to see it live because I don't want to influence the thing. What I'll do is I'll click on it and have it on a separate screen, and then I can manage the time and then click on the winner. So I'll at least give you Stardew Valley wins. Let me see. I'll click it. I will cast my vote as the final vote. I'm going to vote for... Oh, is this so tough? Even I'm struggling. Oh. Don't ask me to vote because I'll be here all night. Oh, I loved Baldur's Gate 2. Go down, continuation of the story. I'm going to go Stardew Valley just because it was a different game and I played BG2 before. I loved it, but Stardew Valley was an eye-opening game for me. I loved the music. Oh, just do it. Just do it. Come on. It's already won anyway, apparently. It was close. 17 for Stardew Valley. BG2 with 11. Oh, okay. Back to Paul. Right, next one. We've got The Last of Us Remastered, Life is Strange, True Colours. That should be an easy one. I think that should be, well, it might not be. We might all love a bit of Life is Strange action. Anyway, that's the next battle. Whilst we're getting the straw poll set up for that, oh, there we go. We've got it. Okay. Oh no, I've missed one. Yes, apologies, that's my fault. We've got Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, Dark Side Detective. Now, for those of you that don't know, Dark Side Detective was a point-and-click adventure. When I went through my point-and-click phase after the Monkey Islands series, yeah, it's pretty good fun. And then we've got the creation of Godan in Baldur's Gate, the original enhanced edition version. Pretty epic LP. I love that one. Not that I'm influencing anybody, but we'll call a close to. We'll call a close to this one here because I don't even have to see the results for that one. I'm going to clearly pick on that one. BJ gets the vote. Let's have a look at the results. It's a landslide. 4 people picked Dark Side Detective. Not everybody likes Baldur's Gate, of course. The beauty of why I try to mix things up on the channel. Not great for viewership figures because YouTube favours specialism, but I try to bring a lot of variety just because I know people don't like the same stuff. And neither do I. So, we've got... This is like a proper tournament, right? We're not going to finish this today, by the way, clearly. This is like a proper tournament. It's like... you look at the draw and you think, oh, which half of the draw is the good half of the draw? Because now the next matchup is Medieval 2 versus Stardew Valley. That should be like a quarter. That's another quarter final. It's like this. It's like an unseeded tournament where the seeds have suddenly just merged together, and they played in the first round. That is an awful. Was it Stardew Valley? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Stardew Valley. There we go. Let's update that. And that one's Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. There we go. So Medieval 2 has made it to the second round because you've got a bye. Stardew Valley versus Med 2. Med 2. Med 2 is probably a hot favourite. It's probably a hot favourite. Maybe with Skyrim, you never know. But yeah, this is going to be tough. But hey, it's about the votes on the day. No Valen rigging here. Next one is up. What have we got? We've got The Last of Us Remastered versus Life is Strange True Colours. I think this probably isn't going to be another easily predictable one. This is like, you know, I don't know, Man City versus Young Boys. You know, 8-0, 9-0, sweep him aside, crack on, move on to the next one. That's what I would imagine. So therefore, I'm not even going to mess around with this one. We're going to take the votes now. Let's have a look at the results. Ooh, closer than I thought. 11 votes to 6. 13 votes to 6. Life is Last of Us Remastered wins that, but it was a lot closer than I thought. So quite a few people like the Life is Strange True Colours. That's interesting. Apparently there's a new Life is Strange game coming out, or recently come out, isn't there? Right, Last of Us Remastered squeaks it through. Quite poignant, because don't forget, Last of Us Season 2 is coming Monday. I was informed last week because I was completely unaware. Next one, we have... not quite so tough for me. If it was the other Deus Ex, it might be a bit tougher. No, it wouldn't be really, would it? We've got BG3. I put this on even though it's not finished because we're far enough into it to know whether we like it or not. BG3 versus Deus Ex Human Revolution. Good old Jensen, we were introduced to Democracy Manifest. New one is awful, according to my mate. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of wore thin with the Life is Strange after the last one. But anyway, I think this probably is not going to be as close. Oh, I'm not clicking on the answer already, haven't I? Right, we're going to call in the answer. I'm going to clearly pick BG3. Even though I'm still playing, it's not technically finished, because I have mentioned many times by now that this is my favourite game I've ever played, you know. Let's have a look. 17 votes to 5. Baldur's Gate sweeps it off the charts. We're into the next round. BG3, thank you very much. Next one, we have got 80 Days. That adventure, that narrative adventure, Phineas Fogg around the world, which I still am so convinced that it was scripted, but apparently it wasn't, that I managed to get back round the world with like a day to spare. It was literally right on the money, right on the nose. Poof, we got it just in time. 80 Days. Sorry about the spoilers there, Joe. Metro Last Light. This was the second Metro. Remember, I played all the 3 Metro games pretty much in a row on the recommendation of Shelley mainly. It was literally hours to spare. Not even days, mate. It was hours. I couldn't have scripted it any better. 80 Days Metro last light. I don't think they're going to make it to the later stages, either of them, if I'm being honest. But hey, you know, this is like your Vanarama North versus Vanarama South in the first round of the FA Cup, because you've both managed to get there. One of you are going to be cock-a-hooping it because you're going to be in the second round beyond your wildest dreams. You know, the fact that 80 Days in Metro are going to be in the next phase is great stuff, but you're going to be kind of up against Baldur's Gate, mate. You're going to be struggling here. So am I, actually, Shelley, mainly because of Metro Exodus. The last one was absolutely fantastic, and I still want to play it on this PC with the ray tracing stuff and the better graphics on this new computer at 120 frames. I will do that at some point. It has been on the list of stuff to do off camera, clearly. I'm picking Metro on this one. No, you know what? For the dramatic ending, I'm picking 80 Days. Changed my mind. 80 Days wins it with 15 votes to 9. Bit of round the world narrative adventures clearly going down well. Second playthrough of that has been recommended many a time, and Radix has brought it up too. It's reminded me, so you never know. 80 Days goes through to face off against the mighty Baldur's Gate. This is Man United. No, this is Man United's rubbish nowadays, aren't they? This is Liverpool. This is Liverpool versus Forest Green. Waiting to happen. You got to be in it to win it. Right, next one. Mass Effect 2 and A Plague Tale Requiem. Plague Tale Requiem is the background that we have chosen here today. This is the original Mass Effect 2 playthrough and not the Calamity Cass Legendary Edition playthrough. This is the original Mass Effect 2 with my original John Shepard. I think it says something that probably most of you in here can't even remember my original playthroughs of Mass Effect and can clearly remember Calamity Cass's playthrough. Oh, okay, clearly not, Fox. That was the first LP that you watched on my channel. In that case, you probably won't forget it then. I'll give you another couple of seconds to vote. Yeah, it's a long list. We might have to finish this in another stream sometime. We can't do it. I can't leave you hanging. Which Walking Dead is that? Right. So let me take a quick peeky poo. Quick peeky poo. Right. Mass Effect 2, Plague Tale Requiem. Mass Effect 2, Plague. Let's have a look who wins that one. Wait, so which Walking Dead is it? It's Walking Dead: A New Frontier. I think was that the second one? A New Frontier. That's the one where the girl got shot in the head right at the very start and gave me a heart attack. Right, so that's that one. So while you're preparing that, we'll get the results for the other one. The results are in for Mass Effect 2 versus A Plague Tale Requiem. You can't not vote for Mass Effect. I can't even remember it, to be fair, but it's Mass Effect. Oh, closer than I thought. 15-8. Mass Effect 2. Probably time involved there. That was a bit more of a recent LP, so time might play a part if you obviously are a newer member. Some of these older ones you might not have seen, but this is looking good there. Mass Effect 2 sweeps into the next round to face off against the winner of this next bout, The Walking Dead versus Tell Me Why. This is The Walking Dead: The New Frontier. This is not the Lee and Clem story. This is the story with the Hispanic characters, wasn't it? This is the third one. Oh, I thought it was the second one. This is the third one. Oh yes, there was 2 with Clem in it, and then there was the third one, and then there was the last one, Javier. Yeah, I thought it was. So this is The Walking Dead. Tell Me Why. So Tell Me Why was a very similar type game to Life is Strange, basically. And it was a... Yeah, this serves as a good showcase for some stuff that I've done that you might not be aware that I've done. A lot of people, I say a lot of people, but people do often comment, oh, this would be a good playthrough for you to do. Little do they know I've done it. Yeah, 8 years ago. But hey, I've been going 15 years, people. Don't know if you realise that. If you realise why you're here this evening. 15 flipping years. I don't expect everybody to remember everything that I've done, but yeah. So this section might also serve as a little bit of a, hey, do you know what? I didn't realise you did that. I'm going to watch that. But, you know, Get people watching some old stuff. It'd be good. Shameless advertising. I've turned into one of those YouTubers. Yeah, just click on subscribe, like my content, and all that kind of jazz. Hey, look at that. Go watch some of my old stuff. Promote it out there. Put it out there. You know, tell your wife and kids. Tell everybody. Tell your friends at school, university. No, nobody at school anymore. You've all grown up with me. You know what I mean. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Come on. I've got to keep on track here because there's a lot to get through. Walking Dead New Friend to Tell Me Why. I'm going to go for Tell Me Why over that one. They're both similar types of game. In terms of it, it's the whole narrative, point, click, multiple choice. Walking Dead wins it. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's Walking Dead. A lot of people love Walking Dead. I just thought that was a bit of the lesser of the Walking Deads. It was my least favourite of the Walking Deads, that one. Right. Walking Dead does win that. Does win that, though. Next one is Fable 3 versus Suzerain Resia. Ollie, I'm so sorry. Honestly, if you didn't want to do the polls, I would not have objected to you saying this is too much. Oh my God, I'm making him work. If you want a breather, I'd say I'd do it, but it took me 20 minutes. Oh, sorry, let him work. He's working away here. Right, I'll fill in. It's like Paul Daniels and Debbie McGee. Right, come on, Debbie. If Paul pulls ahead of me, what are you? Fable 3 and Suzerain Resia. There we go, folks. Okay, I need to keep moving quickly. He's ahead of me. What am I saying? Thank you for the indeed, Ollie. Thank you so much. Fable 3, very far back. Suzerain Resia. That's a new one. Which one do I pick? We're going to have an interlude so I can top up my drink. I've run out of alcohol. I'm going to go Suzerain Resia because I love Suzerain. Suzerain is one of those games that I knew I was going to like, but I didn't know I was going to love. Like Eastshade. It's one of them kind of games, Suzerain, for me. It's like, I knew I was going to like it, but I didn't know I was going to flipping love it. And I love the game to bits, actually. Right. Suzerain, yeah, it's a pretty landslidey. 18 votes to 7. Come on, people. There's more than, 25 in the chat at the moment? It's 46, apparently. Get voting. There's no abstaining here. Come on now. Most people probably falling asleep. Bit of alcohol, bit of heat. Game over. Plus me rambling on. Oh, you're not voting if you've not seen either LP, which, to be fair, is fair enough. Fable 3. Which one wins that one? I can't remember which one. I have already voted on this poll. Show me the results. Which one? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, Suzerain Resia won. Oh, very good. Excellent. I'm happy with that one. Right, next. We've got Detroit Become Human, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, no. Damn. If we get one of you vote, and if it gets to a situation where the votes are tied, the other one can have the power to make the final decision. That's the power that I'll give you as a compensatory gesture for the fact that you can't both vote. Because I wouldn't expect you to go away, start using a VPN and messing around with all that kind of nonsense. So if we get a tie, the one that didn't cast the vote gets the ultimate prize, which is I can pick the winner. There you go. So, right, we've got Detroit Become Human, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Quite very similar games in their genre, really, a little bit. Bit futuristic, kind of cyberpunky. If you start advertising NordVPN, sorry. I should really go for this advertising malarkey. I plug a lot of products. Out of the goodness of my heart, you know what I mean? Right. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it. What have we got? We've got Detroit Become Human, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. No brainer for me, this one. I really, this is quite tough because I really enjoyed Detroit Become Human. Remember when I streamed, I got to do a bit of nostalgia as well. Remember when I streamed this? I did 2 playthroughs, I think, on one series. I did 2 playthroughs for this. The first playthrough, at some point in the game, I'd already played the game off camera first, by the way, and I really enjoyed it and loved the game, and I knew that there was quite a bit of choice divergence in the story. So, and I kind of knew what was coming and stuff, and I really enjoyed it. So I started to stream it, and I was getting a lot of negative, not me personally, but the game was getting a lot of negativity in the chat at the time, and I think I actually then I didn't blow a gasket, but I kind of had to stop and say, look, people, just pipe down. Give the game a chance. People say, oh, it's just impression illusion. Blah, blah. Anyway, and then as the game progressed, people were like, oh yeah, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, it was a really good game. Really enjoyed that. But Deus Ex: Mankind Divided, again, is one of those games where I've liked the Deus Ex games. Deus Ex: Mankind Human Revolution was pretty good, and some good stuff came out of that. I won't say it was an all-time favourite, but I enjoyed it. But this game, absolutely loved it. And I was horror struck when at the end of it, somebody turned around in the chat and says, yes, but they're not making another one. I'm like, what? Because they left it ready to make a third one at the time, and then, no. Anyway, if it's not Deus Ex: Mankind Divided, I'm going to be mortified. How have you done this to me? This is the first shock. Considering I was saying that half the people in the chat at the time were slagging the game off. Holy, this is the first shock of the competition. For me at least. Bloody hell. Detroit Become Human takes it. I'm surprised at that one. Recount the votes. Bloody hell. This is good fun. I like this. Right, we've got Witcher 2 Enhanced Edition, Barbarian Invasion, the Total War Remastered, British Romani Campaign. It's a fix. Right, whilst you're voting for this game, I'm pouring another alcoholic drink. I'm pouring something that needs a bit of preparation and work, so I'll see what I can do. I'm having an old-fashioned Appleton. Appleton's Estate 21-year-old old-fashioned is my next drink of choice. Oh, let's get it out. Don't forget it's got the fancy bottle. I can't see my face anymore. There you go. 21-year-old. Haven't drunk it since the Christmas party stream. This only comes out for special occasions. At £150 a bottle, guys. Let's get some ice in here. So whilst you're voting, I'm whipping up a cocktail. So, we have short glass. For an old fashioned, I like to put in a fair bit of ice. Because I want the ice to melt a little bit, so 4 blobs. I won't usually put that in my rum and coke, but in an old fashioned, a little bit of extra ice is good. This has got a nice little sound poppy corky thing. That is such a sound of bliss. And this is the really heavy cork. And then the smell of the rum on the nose. Oh, it's so good. It's almost orgasmic. Right. So in goes a healthy glug of the good stuff. The amber nectar. Let's put it back in its presentation case. Whip it out again at Christmas. This rum will last me 3 years before I finished it. I said it before, but it even comes with those little salts so that it doesn't get moisture in here. Right, so next up, just a little splash of sugar syrup. This is the Balls Amsterdam version. Just a little healthy splash, just to add a little extra sweetness to the cocktail. And then we get to this stuff. This is what happened to this last time. The top doesn't come off very easily. Yeah. Take 2, please. Cut this. Can't get the top off. Hello? Cut it. Angostura bitters, which I didn't know that until I read the packaging, which is very unique with that kind of newspapery stuff. It's actually alcoholic. This is 44% alcohol in bitters. You have to drink that neat, stronger than vodka. A couple of little blobs of that into my tumbler. And then, because I don't have any cocktail stirrers, a sharp knife. Give it a mix. And this is Appleton's 21-year-old estate rum, purchased from Jamaica itself, in an old-fashioned. Cheers. Sorry, Ollie, some things take prayer. Some things have to be savoured. And this is delicious. Oh, that's nice. That is lovely. Right, next poll. Sorry about this. Got a slight rum interlude. Witcher 2, Barbarian Invasion. We've got a classic RPG and we've got a total war. I personally don't know, but my vote could be important. The Witcher 2 was good, but obviously The Witcher 3 was massively improved. Witcher 2 I enjoy, but Barbarian Invasion 2 wasn't... I'd never played it before, so I was taking the opportunity to play it on here. Probably Witcher 2, just because of the introduction video that I made. That I'm still proud of to this day. Right, Witcher 2 scrapes it. It doubles it. 17 to 8. It's a comfortable victory for The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2 wins through, and we're on to the next round. Let's keep them moving. We're going to get through these next ones pretty quickly. We've got Metal Gear Solid 5 versus Day of the Tentacle. Metal Gear Solid 5 versus Day of the Tentacle. So whilst you're voting, I'll give you just snippets of both of all the games on offer, my sort of tidbits of information. But Metal Gear Solid 5, I started playing this in 2015. You'd be like, how the hell do you remember these things? Have you got a script written out? No, I just remember because I was out of work, because I left the police in 2014, and this is one of the games that I started when I was out of work. And I remember waking up every day without having to worry about going to work. It was one of the best times of my life. I went on holiday twice that year. I was playing Witcher 3 at the same time, and I was just getting up at about 10 o'clock. What am I going to do today? I'm going to play some Witcher 3. I'm going to play some Metal Gear Solid 5. Chill out, play with football. I don't have to work. It's lovely. Right, anyway, there you go. Day of the Tentacle, point-and-click adventure. This was played after I played Thimbleweed Park, which was an eye-opening experience because it brought me into the point-and-click realm. That was the first game, Thimbleweed Park that is, that made me play all those click adventures. But Day of the Tentacle was a point-and-clicker for me. Metal Gear Solid 5 every time. But let's see. Oh, that was not... What am I doing? I'm assuming it won, clearly. 18 votes to 5. Of course it did. Metal Gear Solid 5. The only thing about this game is that obviously they didn't give Mr. Hideo Kojima a chance to finish the game properly, so it was unfinished. The game obviously finished, but it wasn't the finish that he wanted, and he was basically rushed to finish it. Because if it had been allowed to finish it, it'd have been a masterpiece. If I'm being quite frank, because the man is a bit crazy, but he's a genius. Sims 3, Ambitions and Late Night versus recently played The Quarry. I mean, I actually really enjoyed The Quarry, but this is probably a no-brainer. This is probably one of those no-brainer kind of situations, so we can probably move this one on quite quickly, if I'm being honest. I was going to do it one at a time, but obviously I'm not going to do that because it gives Ollie a chance to prepare the polls in advance, so I think we'll keep going. This is not a trick question. This is Arsenal versus Port Vale. Arsenal versus Port Vale. Clearly, Arsenal on a good day, even with kids playing, probably going to still win. 17 to 4. Yeah, this is a slaughter. This is Arsenal versus Scarborough. Yes, that's not a surprise. Sims 3, Ambitions and Late Night wins through. Kingdom Come Deliverance. So this is the original Kingdom Come Deliverance, not the roleplay version, which I never finished. Any LPs that I didn't finish and I had to cancel are not on this list. Red Alert Remastered. This is probably another one-sided affair. Ambitions and Late Night may have been my best Sims LP. I agree with you, Radix, in terms of it was my personal favourite. I had a very sneaky idea. And my sneaky idea was to because I've still got the game save. When I installed Casey not so long ago, and I still had the game save, and my sneaky idea was to actually reboot that and finish it to prepare for KCD2. Clearly, time and me, I ain't got any. CK2 Fleming Dynasty. Where's CK? What? CK3 Rogue Viking. What's happened? Right. We've got Kingdom Come Deliverance, Red Alert Remaster. Surely Kingdom Come has got to win that one. 17-5. Good old Red Alert got 5 votes. That's a good one. Right, let's carry on. We've got CK2 Fleming Dynasty. The original CK2 playthrough. George Fleming was introduced to us, and we went on with him for 2 seasons. Not with him, with the family. That was my introduction to CK2, because remember, I didn't play CK2 for a little while. People kept saying, play CK2, play CK2. I eventually played it, fell in love with it after watching Das play it, Das Tactic as he is now, and he sold the game to me, basically. As in, when I saw him playing it in a roleplay manner, I was like, that is the game for me. That is a roleplayer's dream. I loved it. So, Return to Monkey Island. I kind of feel that this is probably one-sided. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, hang on a sec. Have we got the poll up for the next one? Fleming Dynasty. Am I missing some chat features here? KCD2, have I... Oh, my chat's frozen. Bear with me, folks. My chat's frozen. No, sorry, it's not your fault. It's my YouTube chat froze on my computer because I was looking on my phone and the chat was well in advance, and the chat hadn't moved. Right, sorry. Let me get to catch up with where I left off. CK2. So the straw poll is up for the next one. CK2 Fleming Dynasty. I'm assuming that's the winner by a landslide. Only 2 votes for Monkey Island. 2 people voted there. CK2 goes through to the next round. And the next one is Until Dawn versus Thimbleweed Park. Until Dawn was the first of the horror games. That was the prequel, or not the prequel, but the game that came before The Quarry, same people. And that was the game that I played on the PlayStation, and the camera recorded my reactions, I seem to recall. The jump scare moments recorded you. It was quite humorous, I seem to recall. My LP with the Flemings was Introduction to CK2, that's Hurt Cupboard. Fleming LP was how I learned to play the game, the geezer. Yeah, I should play CK3. It is on my list to play this year, actually. I was hoping to do another short series, like a Go Down series, with another character from one of my LPs. Until Dawn is the PS Eye Capture. That was the one! The Eye Capture. Rome 2 LP. Total War Rome 2. That's the original House Julia one. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get to the poll. Why can't I go to the poll? There we go. I'm going to pick Until Dawn, just because of the iToy feature, the jump scares. Yeah, 15 votes to 4. Yeah, that's a pretty big victory for Until Dawn. Swoops through into the next round. but it's got a tough competition. It's up against CK2 until dawn. It could be an interesting one. Next round, Fallout 3 gets a bye. Fall of the Samurai, CK3, the Rogue Viking series. The Rogue Viking. No, this is CK2, the Rogue Viking. That's what you meant, Ollie, earlier, isn't it? Yes, it's CK2, the Rogue Viking. This is the Johanssons, the glorious Johanssons, against Fall of the Samurai. Two strategy games have been pitted together. If Fall of the Samurai was up against Thimbleweed Park, Fall of the Samurai will be going through easily, but it's up against the stern test. Lockdown nostalgia. Yeah, CK2 Rogue Viking was lockdown time. That is a tough one. Hello, Louis Love, welcome. Welcome. Senrid 2. A Senrid 2 realization. The LP that birthed the tavern people and their wagging tongues. I think CK3 has come along a little bit now since it first released. I think it's definitely serviceable. I think I could get a good series out of that now as its current guise, but I just have to find the time to sit down and do it. I keep saying this every anniversary stream, every Christmas stream, because this always brings it home to me. I would happily do this. I would happily play games all flipping day. If I didn't have to work. If I didn't have to work, I'm telling you, you'll be getting 4 series at a time. I just need to win the lottery. I don't even do the lottery. Anyway, however, sports trading, horse race trading. I had a really good day today. I had one of my best days today, and it was completely stress-free, and I was following the strategy that I've picked up from a very knowledgeable person, and it's going very well. But I don't get ahead of myself, because you can't, give up a solid, steady job, a decent job, hand in your career break to say, what do you want a career break for? Because I'm going to become a professional sports trader. Yeah, not quite yet, but it's going well. Zeus, welcome. You're going to stay for a while and chill? Good. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself a drink. We're currently in the middle of an LP battle. We are trying to find the ultimate winner of what is going to be your favourite LP that I've done. Whether we get to the end of it in today's stream is debatable, but we will have to pick this up in the future. And we've also got a task to do. If you look at the pinned message, head over to the Discord server and you've got a second. And you can get involved in picking a game for me to play later. If it's going to be, I'm not going to mention it, I don't want to influence anything, but please, I'm thinking, some games spring to mind that I know people have wanted me to play before, and I'm thinking, oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What's the winner? Sorry, I've laboured this one too long. CK2, clearly, for me. Loved it. Oh, 19 versus 20. It was a close one, but not close as I thought it might be. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. This is a strong performance by CK2. This stands CK2 in good stead, because we know how this is a lot of Total War people on this channel from Medieval 2 days. So a lot of Total War games are going to feature strongly. So the fact that this has been trounced, this is a good sign for Rogue Viking. The odds in Rogue Viking have shortened a touch in the in-play feature here. Don't cash out just yet, though. Right, okay. That's another advert. Advertising Betfair now. Right, anyway, carry on. Yeah. When I'm on holiday in 2 weeks' time, when you're thinking, why is he just suddenly gone on holiday? Because I've been paid out by all these companies that I've managed to rope in for this anniversary stream that I'm plugging at the moment. Right, carry on. Who won that? CK2, Rogue Viking. Next one is Total War Rome 2 Julia campaign versus the Forgotten City. That is another tough pairing, but I already know which one I'm picking. Not that I'm going to influence your decision, but I'm going to give this one a little time to simmer. Both games set in Rome, funnily enough. One, Rome 2. which Pillars LPs are coming up. Pillars of Eternity. This one is Pillars of Eternity, the original. The Forgotten City. Total War Rome 2 was, though I remember doing video updates for the release of Rome 2 because I love the original Rome to bits, reinforced by the Rome remastered that came out. And Rome 2, I was counting down. I was doing video updates as like a countdown. I was doing a video update every day to count it down, I seem to recall. Only 5 days to go, or 3 days to go, and the game was a massive disappointment on release. After 50,000 patches, it's in a much better place now, but when it first came out, the uproar in the community, oh my god. Anyway, The Forgotten City, same level for me as Eastshade, as, what was the other game I mentioned earlier, that was like a really suzerain, like a game that I didn't think I would love as much as I did. I don't want to see. I'm going to pick my winner, Forgotten City, but it's up against a Total War game, and it's Rome Total War. Oh, the Forgotten City squeaks it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a close one. I got a new computer especially for Rome 2, did I? I don't remember that. Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. I'm coughing. Probably time for a snack or two. Right, so the Forgotten City wins it. I'm happy that it did, but it was very close. Very close. Good, strong. That's another good, strong performance by the Forgotten City. Tales from the Borderlands versus Calamity Cass, Legendary Edition. That initially was going to be the playthrough of the first game on camera, maybe the rest off camera. Clearly that didn't happen, did it? We had to play the whole lot on camera because absolutely fell in love with the character. First time I'd ever played as a female shepherd. And the only thing I will ever remember about this playthrough was we threw an ebook at somebody. That's the only thing I'll ever... No, that's a lie. I remember other stuff about it. But the one thing that will stick at the forefront of my mind of that entire playthrough was throwing an ebook at somebody. Anyway, this has got to be a one-way traffic. It's Mass Effect. I've got to click it, but this has got to be Mass Effect, surely. We could probably predict the land. Oh my god, 22-3. Calamity Cass storms it. Big style. That came out in May, I seem to recall. Right close to my birthday. Shogun 2 Total War with office-based RP on the original forums. Fallout the Retro series. That's tough because I really love Fallout. The Retro series. Using it as a hardback play, recording 10-minute videos again, going through from that to the 15-minute videos, to the 20 minutes, to the stream that I started doing, kind of charting my course through YouTube. Oh, that was a fun series. And I'm sorry, but as much as the modern day RPGs, Baldur's Gate 3 aside, are good, this just shows the true hardcore classic nature of the original role plays. No pandering to casual gamers here, no leading you down the garden path, no massively helpful tutorials, throw you into the deep end, you're on your own. And not only that, but this is almost also like literally you can break your playthrough because you can kill anybody and everybody. None of this, well, you can't kill this character because, hey, they've got magic protections, because if you kill them, you break the story. No. Kill them and break your story. Knock yourself out. Fantastic. But yeah, Shogun 2 spawned the Victory Dance. Shogun 2 was when I got a load of introductory videos from various LPers, including Diplex Heated at the time, who skyrocketed in popularity not long after. This is tough for me. I think Shogun 2 is going to win it, but I've got a soft spot for Fallout, and I'm unfortunate it's come up against Shogun 2 because it would probably win 75% of the rounds. But there we go. Let's take a look. I'm picking I'm picking Shogun 2 because of the roleplay. I loved the roleplay element, the office-based roleplay. I loved it. Oh, it's pretty big victory there. I was so disappointed because I was hoping Fallout might have done a little bit better. But Shogun 2 swept it away. It was my second... Was it my second Total War playthrough? I don't know. I think it might have been. Shot the old lady in the head. Next one, courtesy of Ollie, Pillars of Eternity, the original playthrough of the introduction of good old Fedoran versus Metro, the first one. The first Metro out of the lot. There we go. Just scroll down so that we've got the rest of them. Yeah, we're not even halfway through. I think we're going to have to come back to this another stream. Maybe in the summer party stream that I'm going to have. Because this is. I knew it was going to take a long time because there's that many LPs that I've done. But like I said, we're not really in a massive rush. Did I call Fedoran that because you knew he was going to be the hat guy? No, I didn't. I honestly didn't. I can't even remember how I named Fedoran because, you know, I do name generation websites, try to cobble some names together. Eventually something comes to me. But I didn't. It just transpired that he ended up liking hats because I like to develop my character in game. I mentioned it before that I don't like to do too much pre-character creation, heavily backstoried, have everything fleshed out because I like the character to kind of develop in the game that I'm playing a little bit too. So that just kind of happened, really. Right. Pillars of Eternity versus Metro 2033. You're telling me Metro's winning? Can't be. Can't be. Oh no, Pillars of Eternity storming it. I thought somebody said Metro's shading it. Metro shaded it. Oh, you mean maybe for yourself? I don't know. But you put the fear of God into me there. How's Metro beat Pillars of Eternity? Fedoran would be mortified. He's got to win at least one round, but look at the next matchup for that round. Shogun 2 versus Pillars. That's a tough one, jeez. Right, next door poll is up. It's the House Cobbler CK2 playthrough. Cobblers versus Premislids. The tyrannical, impaling, probably one of the most evil, apart from Severus the Second, characters that I've ever played in a CK2 playthrough. Yesek Cobbler versus, this is a tough one, Disco Elysium. No, I'm well ahead of myself there. Sorry, alcohol's kicked in. I'm well ahead. Mass Effect, just backtrack there a little bit. Mass Effect 3 versus Plague Tale Innocence. This is a landslider. This is a landslider. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to vote on this one, then we're kicking on to CK2 versus Disco Elysium. I'm getting far too excited. Yeah. Oh, it's not the rum, it's the splash of bitters that's tipped me over the edge. I've spilt my alcohol. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right. Mass Effect 3, Plague Tale, Requiem, Innocence. This has got to be an easy one. Let's see the results. 16 votes to 5. Mass Effect is the winner. Mass Effect is the winner. Right. We'll get to Mass Effect is the winner. We've got CK. This is a bit. No, Alan Wake. No, it's Uncharted 4 versus Beat Cop. Uncharted 4 versus Beat Cop. I liked all your deaths in Plague Tale Innocence. Oh, you're the death counter. Yeah, that was. Can anybody tell me where Hamilton finished in the qualifying? If you don't mind, please. I'm getting you to do a lot of things today because this is me relaxing. I'm having a relaxing stream today. Oh, there's a big fire over there. No, it's not. It's just smoke rising. I wonder if somebody's barbecue's gone a bit awry. Piastri first. Hamilton 9th. This is like the Alonso situation now. He's left Mercedes, and Mercedes are probably the second best car at the moment. Kind of on a level with. I think they are the second best car actually overall. I think Max Verstappen's ragging that Red Bull around like nobody's business. But yeah, and then you've got Ferrari, who have gone backwards from last year. Anyway. Dragonborn DLC. This is Dragonborn. This is Dragonborn, just the Dragonborn DLC. Let's take a look at this next one. Uncharted 4 Beat Cop. Uncharted 4 Beat Cop. I'll go with Uncharted 4. Beat Cop was fun though. I remember playing that because I was playing that at the time when my heating broke and I had an electric heater blaring out of my bedroom at the time. Oh, Beat Cop wins. Oh, that's a pretty close one. Beat Cop wins that. I'm actually not surprised. It was quite a quirky little game. And of course, the sergeant that was doing all the briefings out all the time, and the horrendous ending that we got, because I always get a bad ending. Yeah, well done, Beat Cop. Good on you. You're up against Mass Effect 3, so good luck with that one. But hey, you never know. Alan Wake gets a buy. Right, this is the big one. CK2 House Cobbler versus Disco Elysium. This is the last one that we'll do before I go across to the Discord server and pick a clip to play. As a bit of an interlude, and then we'll continue onwards. I'm determined to get to the end of this, and I think what we'll do is we'll return to this at various points, but we have to, obviously, it's better to do it when there's more of you in. Beat Cop wins for the music alone. Straw poll. Cobbler, Disco Elysium. Cobbler, Disco Elysium. Hopefully my chat hasn't frozen again. My chat is routinely freezing at the moment. Yes, it's frozen again. Why is my live stream freezing? Beat Cop wins for the musical. Right, okay. Uncharted was out of the typical types of games that I play. Liv is ready to draw. I'm interested to see what wins it. CK2 will probably win this, because CK2, I imagine. Med 2 Stainless Steel. Med 2 Total War. Byzantine Campaign, Total War Remastered Carthage Campaign. Yes, that is the one. Oh, this is another favourite of mine. Oh my god! What an idiot! Clearly not a seasoned veteran barbecuer like myself, who insists on using coals and a half-drum barrel. Caribbean style. That's all the only. If you've not got that in you, and I'm not barbecuing for you, provide me with the tools. No, I'm sure there was a bit of a fallout with their company actually. I think their company disbanded or something. There was a bit of infighting, so I don't think there was. I think there was supposed to be some of them, or maybe half of them, were supposed to be bringing out another game similar to Disco Elysium. But yeah, there was a bit of something with their company that happened. Oops. It's time to open the prawn crackers. Whilst I pick the result of this one. Oh. I'm picking Disco Elysium because it's a bit different. I've done so many CK2 series. I actually really like the House Cobbler series, to be fair. But I'm picking Disco Elysium. Just because of the flying spin kick. I mean, what more do you need? Come on, people, don't let me down. Ah, yes, they've not let me down. Disco Elysium. Oh, it's a squeaker. It's a squeaky bum time, but it does win. I'm happy with that. The music in that game, and just for that conversation that we had, what was he called? Firestarter? The whole. Oh my god, it was epic. Epic. Firewater. That was it. Mr. Firewater. Oh my god. Right. We're going to take a quick breather. Here. Oh no, we've got the poll up. We'll take a quick breather after this next poll, and we'll play a couple of clips so that I can munch on these prawn crackers. They smell very prawny. I'm going to open my dip. Oh my god. I have to say, Lidl's prawn crackers. Has anybody had Lidl's prawn crackers? This is Gone Home and Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oh, this is another landslider. There's another landslider. I don't know why I messed about there. Not even a single vote for Gone Home. Bless it. Poor thing. Poor thing. Right. Ooh. Ooh. This is tough. This is tough. We'll do this next one, Ollie. One last one, and then we'll do this next tough. We'll do this one. Oh, that's also pretty tough. Oh, come on. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Skyrim Dragonborn. It's Skyrim after all. Deus Ex Revision. It's quite recent. A bit of a classic. Thoroughly enjoyable. A lot of comedy clips came out of that. Yeah, Lidl's prawn crackers. Flavourless. Absolutely flavourless. No taste to them at all. Hardly. Smell quite prawn like normal prawn crackers. You bite into them. Nothing. Absolutely flavourless. Tastes like I might as well be eating cardboard. Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. For me personally, it's got to be Rome. We had another RP series, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It took me back to my Rome days, which I thoroughly enjoyed as my favourite favourite Total War of all time, and it's just got to be that one, I'm afraid. Ooh, it was close. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost had to get Catherine or Pete to make the deciding vote there. 16 to 12, Rome Remastered just edges that one. And okay, I'm glad it did because that was my vote. Skyrim Dragonborn, there we go. Like last one before, I keep saying this. Last one. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. Last one before we take a couple of clips in. Mass Effect, the original version, the one that I played back in 2011, whenever it was. If you were following me in 2011, happy days. If not, Deus Ex Revision, very recent. Very recent. That is a tough one. That is a tough one. For Japanes, Bizaltus, my live chat on my computer is constantly freezing. Skyrim and CK2 have lost. The giants are falling. This is the beauty of this. Sometimes the underdogs might be able to come through. Mass Effect versus Deus Ex Revision. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Holy cow. Try refreshing the stream. Let me refresh my stream too. Oh, 50 viewers. Hello, folks. Let me change my lighting setup here. I'm going to shut the blinds soon because we're getting to the realms of darkness. Light my face up a bit more. Hi. Right, what we're doing. What was I supposed to be doing? Refreshing the chat, refreshing the stream. Chat's constantly freezing. Oh, come on, heaven's sake. I'll spare you me clicking buttons and not struggling to do things. I'm gonna end up being one of these technophobes in my old age. Like, oh, I can't be bothered with AI. What's AI all about? Right, let's see if this makes a difference at all. Right, I'm picking Deus Ex Revision. No, I don't know. I really loved this playthrough. It was an interesting little playthrough. Not that my vote's going to make it. I think Mass Effect will win, but I'm going to. Oh, pretty big one there for Mass Effect. Clearly, the old school wins through there. Right, we're going to end it there for now. I'm going to head over to the Discord server. Taking a look at... What am I looking at? Ooh. Oh, you've got the agenda. Oh, no. Well, obviously it was going to happen. Looking at some of these pictures, we've got the snacks there. You've got the snacks there. Good selection there, Hurt Cupboard. You've got a couple of ciders, some Lay's barbecue crisps, some chicken bites, and some white icing cake. This is like the rainbow cake from school days. You need custard with that, though. Can't have it without custard. You need to put that in the microwave, just heat it up just a little bit, and then put dashings of custard on it, and then we're talking. I can't see the chat, by the way. A beer. World of Warcraft Classic, that's Dirk. It's a strong beer, Dirk. It's a strong beer, bit of Warcraft on the side. You know I'm a big Warcraft, well, I was a big Warcraft person in the past. Live with the cuppa and the cookies, looking good. And you've also got a secret agenda, capturing me in the most hideous poses ever. Mr. Chris sipping on his red stripe there, I see. That's a very nice picture. Got a bit of the old Jamaican beer of choice. Oh yeah, Liv's got a bit of a head start on Scribble. Scribble is late, obviously you've seen the agenda. What Nemo is playing for 45 minutes on stream. Oh, you've linked. Oh, there's 65 messages in there. You've been all squirreling away quite nicely. Very good. Right, where do I pick? Where am I trying? Where's the clips? Where's the clips? Where's the clips? Let me see here. Have people been recommending clips? Is there a separate chat for that? Demo clips and... What game is he playing? Oh, hang fire. Oh. There's a clip chat. Oh, okay, let me see this clip chat. Oh, there you go. Clip. JMO clip suggestions. 12 messages. There we go. Enter your clips. Someone's clogged chat. How have you done this, Ollie? You've created a thread. This is all too fancy for me. This is why I don't resort to trying to even get my head around this. Oh, some people have bought some clips up. Hang fire. Let me just put a this is the Relaxed Movement site if you want to subscribe to that one. Right, there we go. We've got a couple of clips that have been clipped in properly, so I can just press play. Oh, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Hang fire. White Russian. Oh no, how do I clip this? Hang fire. Let me get this out. What's this? Still smarting, folks. Not happy. Be advised that we're not happy about the efficiency. We're cutting the department's budget. Oh. Happy day! Woo! Let's fire somebody! Let's enjoy it while we're doing it. Oh yeah, sack these cronies! Come on! Woohoo! Can it be anybody? An 9/11 at progress. Okay, we've got funerals. This is becoming far too common. Oh, I love Beat Cop. Right, we've got another clip here. Hang fire. What's this? Clip 5. What's happened to this? My lid have come off my thing. let's get the next one on.
Ability. Fire in the brain. Oh, we shouldn't have played the music. There's going to be some funerals.
Oh,
Come on, let's stop this shite. Come on, stop. Please, I've got funerals to watch. This is not appropriate. We have to remember our fallen with respect. Stop this crap. No, I didn't fire an old lady. Don't be silly. I didn't fire an old lady, Jessica, no. Now I fired an old lady. Get it. Well, she's at home anyway. Ring, ring, Flagella. Hello, Chief Jack. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Don't come to work tomorrow or the day after. You're fired. Detective Oleo. Welcome to the team.
so we got some beat cop there. Oh, let's have a look at this one. So this has been submitted by Catherine, a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Do you need a more intelligent dating app? On eHarmony, everyone takes the personality quiz,
I'm fine, thank
so
you.
you can tell straight away whether your match is a good fit.
I don't need any matches, thank you. I'm
eHarmony
perfectly
is the app where
fine.
you find someone you can be yourself with.
No,
So join today.
no.
And get who gets you.
I don't need to
on
join.
eHarmony.
I'm a bachelor. I'm quite happy. Another advert. I've got ad block on.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip,
Copyright.
big iron on his hip.
Copyright issues here, people.
It was early in the morning when he rode
To
into
the town. Copyright. Danish friends. Sorry.
Outside, slowly looking all around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again.
Right, the clip. 54:16. Here we go. Catherine's submission. Oh yes, I remember this next clip. I actually had COVID. No, it wasn't then. It wasn't actually that one. Oh, we need to look at that one next. So we'll look at this one, we'll look at the next one, and then we'll go back to the battles for a little bit longer.
I'm confused. What we are actually going to do is we're going to head into the saloon. We're going to take a seat. We're going to read the damn paper. Celebrate our new $50.
You ain't worth two shits all damn life.
Okay, can we sit down at the table? Hello. Oh, come on. You've got to be able to sit at the table, surely.
This time, all right? Oh, I'm on my best behavior. 19 once.
You're telling me you cannot sit at a table in this here saloon?
How many Redskins killed?
No!
They deserved it. They were creepy. Here it comes.
No! I was trying to sit down, you fool!
We're ending this. That's it.
Oh my god, we have got into a bar fight again. Somehow, this is really not what was intended. I did not intend this to happen. I tried to press triangle to sit down. I ended up grabbing him.
Don't stop you as of yet, but I am watching.
Oh, we might as well finish it off.
Yeah. Another typical day in the life of Arthur Morgan under my control. Right, we've got to... What's this? The Great Cough of 2020. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Let's have a look at this. What have we got here? Well, this is right at the very start. Is there a timestamp with this one? Oh, hang on, fire. I thought it was an advert because it's in the comments. Well, let's have a look at the comments. Let's bring it up. Yeah, I was looking at that and I thought it was a I thought it was an advert. It's actually the video. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, look at, oh, that's a bit bright, the old camera.
How dare you? How dare you ask such a question? Goodness me, I've barely drawn breath from my adventures in Last of Us 2, and you ask me such things. You're trying to kill me.
I remember those pyjamas. I wonder where they've gone, actually.
I blame you for this, Shelley.
What did Shelley do?
Went down the wrong hole. I just hate when that happens. Having liquids go down your windpipe is not good. Oh, Jesus. See the spit on my head? Excuse me, I have to. Good God. Thank you for that, Shelley. Thank you.
Shelley again. Blaming Shelley again here. Got to mute myself now. Actually, I can see why you would be concerned as somebody that's looking in. I'm looking quite concerned myself. It's all over my face. Yeah. Anyway, whilst this is happening, I'm going to pour myself another drink. It's time for a dark and stormy. So dark and stormy, whilst I'm continuing to choke to death on screen here, in an alternative time zone, is there's a couple of blobs of ice, clearly. Rum of choice, which is going to be Kraken for this one. Bottle of Kraken. A healthy glug, which clearly is not a double. Okay, I've dropped the whole bottle on the floor. It's a good job it bounces like a baby. Right. No. It was closed. This is the awkward bottle of bitters that never opens properly. It comes off. Splash of bitters in the Kraken. Am I still coughing? Squeeze a lime. Being careful not to cut into your desk. I'm still coughing away. Yeah. Squeeze a lime. So in here so far is Kraken ice, a squeeze of lime, throw the wedge in, some Angostura bitters, and a splash of ginger beer. And voila, dark and stormy. Cheers.
All right, I think I'm almost there now. Jeez, that was bad, man. I've had that happen before, but it's not usually that bad. Right.
Yes, Shelley, you do remember that. Yes, it was your fault.
Oh dear.
So that was some clips suggested by yourselves. We'll go through some more of those later. There's some more clips to be played for a different agenda item, which obviously you can see now. It's the ones that Brendan has kindly compiled together on his on a YouTube channel that he's created for some clips. So we'll get those watched a bit later. We'll probably watch those when I'm eating my dinner. So we'll I've not had that for ages. If I could just transfer that through the screens to any of you that like rum, that is delicious. That is absolutely delicious. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna do a cocktail for the first time on this stream, and I forgot. Me and my mate discovered a cocktail. So this obviously is a dark and stormy with Kraken, which is absolutely delicious. I'll say it again. It's Kraken rum with ice. Squeeze a healthy squeeze of lime, Angostura bitters, and ginger beer. It's delicious. Oh my god. That is really nice. Kraken is... I'm muted now. I'm not muted. That music's not playing. But Kraken is got quite a bit of a certain flavour with it that would go well with coffee, because you've got a coffee version of Kraken. So what we did is we created this little shot thing, and it was Kraken rum, like a double, Kahlua, which is coffee liqueur, and I think it was just and then that was it. And we tried that as a shot, just Kraken and Kahlua, nothing else, and it was really nice. And then I thought to myself, I could make this into a really nice drink. And then, excuse me, Jesus, sorry about that. And then I brought up in the gutter. And then I was thinking about, I don't know what, we haven't got any of this at the moment, but I'll do it on the stream, because I'm sure it'll be like a taste sensation. I've created this new cocktail, and at the time it was genius, and I can't remember all of the ingredients, but the three main ingredients are rum, Kraken, double, shot of coffee liqueur, Baileys. Mix all that together. It's coming back to me now. Mix all of that together. So coffee liqueur, Kraken rum, Baileys. Not too much of each, actually, because what you're going to do with that mixture, you mix all that together, so you get this lovely creamy coloured mixture. Baileys, Kraken, coffee liqueur, Kahlua or Tia Maria. Get that into a little 50ml shotty thing, mixed together, so equal parts of each. And then what you're going to do with that is you're going to make a cup of coffee. If you like your coffee instant, Nescafe Gold Blend, no plugs here, whatever, or if you prefer it percolated, proper, ground beans kind of level, that would be even better. But you make yourself a coffee, and then you pour that mixture into the coffee. So Baileys, Kraken, Kahlua, coffee liqueur, pour that into a coffee, and then if you just wanted to top it up with a little bit of milk, happy days. Otherwise, finish that off, wait for it, with a tiny dash of condensed milk. And I was going to make that on this stream, and I've completely forgotten, because even my mouth is watering thinking about this little concoction, but I think it will be very good. I think I was going to bring it to you guys, and I was going to make it and taste it, and I was going to hopefully market that for my fortune, like Dragon's Den style, I've come up with a new coffee drink, alcoholic of course, but I think I've come up with a taste sensation. So I'm going to have to make that at some point, because I really want to try it. The coffee, just the Kraken with the coffee liqueur, the Kraken with the Kahlua, Kraken and Kahlua. There's probably a name there with the two K's. That was really nice, really nice. Anyway, back to music playing. And back to LP Face Off. I've given Ollie a bit of a breather. Maple syrup bourbon infused Frisian Imperial Stout. Rumbicon! Oh, of course, I forgot about that. Oh my god, the Rumbicon. Yes. So, then the next... What we're doing now, for those of you that might have just slipped in through the back door quite late, is we are going through my LPs in a face-off battle competition Champions League World Cup kind of situation where games are randomly assigned to face off against each other. We're picking the winners via a straw poll that has been diligently created by Ollie, and we're trying to see if we can get the winner, which is going to be the ultimate LP that I've ever done. We'll see how far we get, but we're going to have to finish this off somewhere else. But we'll see, we'll get as far as we can. Med 2, Stainless Steel Portugal campaign versus the return of the Obra Dinn. This is another tough one. So Return of the Obra Dinn was a game suggested by none other than Shelley, again, that I initially didn't get along well with after the first session, because I don't get on well with puzzle games, or puzzles in general, but after then taking a step back, doing a bit of research, watching a playthrough of somebody else doing the first bit that I'd just done, and trying to understand what was going on, the second session I seem to recall coming back with a renewed vigour and absolutely loving the game. Absolutely fantastic game. Another one of those East Shady type, Forgotten City type kind of, wow, that game just blew me away unexpectedly. Right, we'll quickly get to this one, and then I'll start doing some stuff like putting lights on, putting my Spaceman's lights on, strutting the blinds because it's dark enough outside now. What's the winner? Let's have a look. We're back on the voting, folks. Please do vote. Return of the Obra Dinn is going to get my vote on this one. And Return of the Obra Dinn wins it. 15 votes to 5. Pretty straightforward victory for Return of the Obra Dinn there. Wow, I didn't think about that one-sided. Return of the Obra Dinn versus the original Mass Effect. That's going to be a good matchup, that one. Holy hell. This is where the game crashes on me. No. Medieval 2 Total War. The Byzantine campaign. This is the Byzantine campaign, not the English campaign. This was my Byzantine campaign, and it's facing off. This is a horrible showdown for the first round. It's facing off against the CK2 Game of Thrones playthrough, The Cliffs of Amber. This is a tough one for old Medieval 2. There was no roleplay with the Byzantine campaign. But there you go, folks. That's a tough one. That is going to be a tough one. The poll has come out. Cliffs of Amber, 2 seasons, of course. We'll get to the results very shortly. Spaceman. I have literally called my space. This is a Spaceman toy. This is a Spaceman light projection thing that I got for Christmas from one of my friends. I have actually called my Spaceman Bob. And that's the honest truth. I called him Bob. So Bob is on, projecting what he needs to project. Needs to be blue, Bob. Thank you. There we go. I've got my incense on, my what's it called? Diffuser. We've got the lights on. We're now into the blue section. I know, production quality through the roof. Even colour coordination. Blue and blue. I couldn't have scripted it any better. Right. We've got the straw poll up for this behemoth clash. I think Clissamber's going to probably take it quite easily. Yeah, wow. Quite easily indeed. So easily, I can't even remember the name of any of my leaders from the Byzantine campaign. Can't remember any of them. Can't remember any notable characters from it. I can remember at least a character or two from every playthrough pretty much that I've played Total War, but this one I can't even remember. Right. Cliffs of Amber storms into the next round as one of the classics on the channel. More recent, but, you know, if I was to go for another 10 years, which sounds ridiculous right now, doesn't it? But is it beyond the realms of possibility? I don't know. Scary thought. Right, Darkest... Oh, this is a tough one. Darkest Dungeon versus Godin's Tale. Godin's Tale, another one of those lockdown kind of moments. I don't think it wasn't lockdown, actually. Godin's Tale started the same period of time as Beat Cop, actually, which was, I'm sure it was Christmas 2019. It was the start of 2020, I'm sure, this year. Oh. Smelly Feet Shelley. We had busts. Infatuations with busts. We had oh, yeah, who else? Yeah. We had Ollie also had the Man at Arms, I seem to recall. Yeah, good old Darkest Dungeon. It was a good one. It was a good one. But it's up against Godin's Tale. That being said, CK3 was very much not a complete game when I played it back then. I don't think any of the DLCs or expansions were at that point. But I really enjoyed that playthrough. I really did. Good fun. But Darkest Dungeon, massively interactive, tabletop style. Really enjoyed getting involved with you all for those sessions. And we did finish it. We took a bit of a break after a certain point, but we did come back to it and we did manage to finish it, which is saying something because it's not an easy game. But you guys you created your characters, you got involved, you gave instruction. It was like one great big tabletop session. It was great. Really loved that playthrough. And of course the voice, the narrator guy, voice actor, he passed away about 3-4 months ago. It's probably longer than that now, actually. But yes, I'm going to go for Darkest Dungeon. Close. I'm not surprised, but I'm not also surprised at the outcome. Darkest Dungeon does edge it. Does edge it. Right, we've got The Sims 3. The original Sims 3 got a bye. Life is Strange 2 and Not Tonight. An interesting little matchup. Not going to be in the latter stages either of these games, I feel, but yeah, both fun in their own rights. Not Tonight, another game where I got a horrendous ending, by the way. Life is Strange 2 and Not Tonight. I don't know. Which one was Life is Strange 2? I can't even remember. I can't remember. Seeing as I can't remember, I'll have to vote for Not Tonight. Not Tonight, I have voted for 7-6. Ooh, I probably didn't give you enough time. I did give you enough time. It's just you got to speed yourselves up. Maybe people are not seeing either of these, but it was 7-6. Not quite enough for a casting vote there, Catherine and Pete, but close. Like my vote was the winning vote. Life is Strange 2. Interesting. No, it wasn't. I voted for Not Tonight. Outlast Picture in Picture. Back in the day when having a webcam face plastered all over was not quite the common thing. Hence I had to dub it a specific term. Because back when I was doing it, I thought it was quite a new concept. Having your face pictured into the footage whilst you're playing at the same time. Now you just do it through OBS and poof, everything's done. Back then I had to record my webcam footage separately, my audio footage separately, my video footage of the game separately, and merge them all together, line them all up on Sony Vegas. So Outlast versus Road 96. Two kind of side series minnows, really. But I'd be intrigued as to see which of the two gets the nod. I personally think Outlast was more of a classic, and there was that really big jump scare moment, but I don't want to influence, so I said it before I picked the results. The results are Outlast pretty comfortably. 12 votes to 3. 14 votes to 3. A couple more came in there last minute there. Outlast storming that one. But will they storm the next one? Maybe, maybe not, because the next one's pretty tough. Sims 4 versus Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. This is another picture-in-picture affair, the sequel to the Monkey Island game. The Sims 4, of course, is a sequel to the Great Sims 3. Of course, the issue with playing The Sims 4 up so close to being upon release date is it was a base game with not a lot of content. Coming from a Sims 3 where I had it decked out with umpteen expansions, it was, although a new engine, a new game, it felt like a regression because it was just devoid of life. I'm sure if I went back to play The Sims 4 now, I think I'd have a lot of fun with it, to be fair. That must have been a mess to do. Yes, it was quite messy. It was quite messy. For a game like that, I think they should do like a subscription. You know, pay a $5 a month and you can play all of the expansions, everything, you know. Because who's going to spend... Anyway, didn't they release all of the expansions? I don't think it was for 4. I think it was for 2 and 3. In that that Sims kind of release. Sims Legendary thing. About a month ago. We've got Monkey Island. We've got The Sims 4. It's actually tough. Because you would think, oh, it's The Sims. But The Sims 4, I didn't like it as much. Obviously, not nowhere near as much as 3. And Monkey Island was something a bit different. So I'm going to go with the Chuck's Revenge. I'm going to go with Chuck's Revenge. Oh, it wins 13. Oh, it's close. 13-8 to Monkey Island of Chuck's Revenge. It does go into the next round. It defeats Sims 4. The Sims 4 is done. There was only one Sims 4 series on the channel, so the Sims 4 is out of there, losing to another classic. Next up, we've got Dead Space 2. Picture-in-picture. Forza Motorsport. So this is the Forza Motorsport playthrough that I played recently, as in last year, not the Forza before, which was probably Forza 4 or the Forza something. I've got it. I think it's probably further down. But this, Forza Motorsport was the quest for victory, because after the first sort of 3 or 4 streams, I hadn't won a race. So then I turned the series into, I'll end the series when I finally win. And then the session that I won 2 races and should have won a 3rd, but got spun off, but did a really good effort of coming back. I watched those races again about 6 months ago to reminisce. I can't remember why, but something had triggered me to watch it. And the race where I got spun off by the Mercedes guy, and I just won the first race, and I qualified on pole for the second race by about a second. I put in like lap after lap on the limit, and I was bearing down on the opposition. Didn't quite get there, but I think I got to like 3rd or something. It was a great fun session. But yeah, really good series. Really enjoy. You know me, I love racing games. I don't play enough racing games on the channel, but I think I might. You know, I have got a racing game listed to be played this year at some point. Whatever that might be. Just let me know about the volume of the music too. So let's get this result in. Result coming in: Dead Space 2 versus Forza. I'm a racing man, so I'm going to go with Forza on this one. Oh, no, Dead Space 2 wins it. Dead Space 2 wins it. Quite a few votes for Forza there, so thank you for you Forza folks. No more racing games on the channel. You have spoken. Right. Forza 5. Oh, it might be Forza 5. Jamaican herb goes with Jamaican rum quite deliciously. D21. Undertale. Ooh, Undertale. Interesting one. Versus Far Cry 5. This is a very interesting one. This is a very interesting one. Undertale, classic game. I only played one playthrough, which actually was probably not as intended, because I think this game benefits from multiple playthroughs to get the full gist of it. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think I got the maximum benefit of this one, but all I can remember from this was the massive face-off with Asgore. And how many attempts it took, and I went into Pirates talk, Irish talk. It took me like 20 tries. Oh my god, it was horrendous. And then Far Cry 5. All I can remember about Far Cry 5 was the music, the kind of cultist, hillbilly kind of music blaring from the car. Inzoi. I've seen Inzoi on the Discord server. I think it's Liv that was playing it. It does look very interesting. Right, Undertale, Far Cry 5. Let's get this one done. We're going to be looking for you to tell me what the winner of the game that I'm going to be playing soon is. Right, what am I doing? I'm voting for Far Cry 5. I actually really enjoyed that. I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, it wins! 12 to 4. I was surprised. 12 to 4. Maybe you enjoyed it along with me. Killing turkeys. The cultist. Oh, there was a whole lot of comedy clips from Far Cry 5. Immune to Sirens, welcome. Good evening to you. Welcome and thank you very much. Thank you so much. We're in nostalgia mode, just looking back over the LPs that I've done and pitting them against each other to see which ones are winning. The goal ultimately is to find the winner, but we ain't getting there tonight. It's now impossible. Far Cry 5 sweeps into the lead. Skyrim versus Contraband Police. Do I really need to do a vote for this one? We're keeping the vote for no more than 10 seconds. This has got to be a landslide. Landslide. That's 6, yeah, 7, 8, 16, 13, yeah. Skyrim at a canter. This is a horse winning, trotting along, dillying about, and the rest of the field are running like mad hatters behind it, whilst this horse is like, what's the fuss? Yeah, what's happening? I'm just moonwalking to the winning line here. That's what he's doing. Right, next one. Batman. Ooh, interesting. Metro Exodus was the ultimate of the Metros. This was the final Metro. The Metro where everything was integrated into the game. There was no inventory. There was no sort of HUD or anything. Everything was just like natural, taking your bag out to look at the map. All these kind of things happening. And all of the interactive conversations with people. The game felt alive. It felt alive. It was great. It was great. I said earlier, I want to play this game again. Batman, very good. Subconscious, NLP style vote rigging, maybe? I don't think so. Skyrim Contraband Police. I was ahead of myself. So I've already voted on this poll. Yeah, Skyrim won that counter. Oh, see, this is my not updating again. Right, which Walking Dead is coming up? Walking Dead. Oh, this is the final season one. The final season one. Skyrim wins. It's the Metro Exodus poll, which clearly gets my vote. Let's have a look at the votes. Ooh, 15-6. 6 votes for Batman. 15, of course, 16 to 6. A clear victory for Metro Exodus. We are through to the next round. You got... Oh, that's actually pretty tough for me, personally. In some respects. Interesting. Fallout New Vegas got a bye. Or gets a bye. And it's going to face the winner of The Walking Dead, the final season, versus Yes, Your Grace. Interesting matchup there. Interesting matchup. I'll let you guys vote on that one. So we got Yes, Your Grace, which was a game where I bought that crown for. There's a crown over there, which I won't walk and get right now, but there is a crown over there, and that is the crown that I purchased for this game, I'm almost certain. Great game. Poor Dusty. Poor Dusty. The Walking Dead final season. I do remember that game. One of the clips on the Discord may involve that crown. The Walking Dead, Yes, Your Grace. Me personally, I know which one I'm picking, but it's interesting to see whether you agree with me or whether you've got a slightly differing opinion. I'm going to try to get my takeaway ordering done before 11 o'clock at night this time, because a lot of this takeaway is shut. So, as much as those are tasteless, those prawn crackers, I kind of want some more because of the texture. I like the texture of prawn crackers. I'm making more crisps than I've eaten in any previous stream. I think we'll order food in about 45 minutes. Right, so let's have a look at this next one. Yes, Your Grace. I'm picking Yes, Your Grace. Will it win? Will it beat Walking Dead final season? It does. It's pretty close. 13 votes to 8. It's a close one, but Walking Dead no more. Yes, Your Grace wins. It was just something a little bit different. It's nice to do something a bit different. Right, Sims 3, Seasons and Showtime versus Chicken Police. I think this is another landslider, but I'll give you a chance. Chicken Police. Show us a game submitted by Hauler. The game actually, that kind of noir setting, and the music was good, but it's Sims 3. Seasons and Showtime. Wasn't that the very last series that we did actually with The Sims 3? Maya. Who was the daughter? Who was the daughter? Maya was the daughter. I'm thinking of Jun. Maya was the daughter. Seasons and Showtime. Maya, Snowy. Oh no, it was Generations and Pets. 18-3, Seasons and Showtime wins it. Maya and the Genie. Louis. Oh, Louis, yes. Ooh, this is another clash. This is another clash. This is another two seeded playthroughs. We've got The Witcher 3 versus The Outer Wilds. Again, this is the kind of your Liverpool versus your Arsenal. Maybe not quite. Maybe it's your Liverpool versus your, I don't know, your Brighton. Premier League, both of them, but you'd rather have gotten somebody a bit lower down the pecking order. Clearly, Witcher 3 is the Arsenals, aren't there? It's tough because Shelley's still not played The Outer Wilds, by the way. Still itching for him to play it and give his opinion on it. Outer Wilds. Again, this was another game like Oberdin. First session. After finishing the first session, I was like, what the hell have I signed up to here? Not really overly keen. Thought I'll stick with it. Again, watching another playthrough of somebody playing exactly what I'd just gone through. Get a feel for maybe I'm just a bit crap. And then got into it. And then loved it. Absolutely fantastic game. And because I like urban exploring and get fascinated by trying to picture things as they were in a previous lifetime, this game was perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. Speaking of which, I want to really go to Pompeii because they've uncovered a lot more of Pompeii. They've uncovered new stuff in Pompeii recently, and I want to go and see it. But anyway, Witcher 3, this probably is going to be a landslide. Not a landslide. I think obviously Witcher 3 wouldn't win easily, but I think Outer Wilds has been hard done by here because against most other playthroughs this would win. You're not beating Witcher 3 though, are you? Let's be honest. It's a landslide, 19-2. Oh, poor Outer Wilds. I feel like it's been hard done by. I thought I'd get a bit more votes than that. Right, okay. We've got Sims 3 against The Witcher 3. That's a good showdown. Rome 2 Brutii campaign with office-based roleplay versus the recently completed Pentiment. Pentiment's a damn good game. Hence why Radix is saying it's painful. You were one of the officers back in the... You were one of the officers back in the day. That's very true. You were. There was you, there was Cod, there was Chimerus. There was what's she called? Begins with an N. There was Jetblaze. There's Titus, who became Emperor in the end. There was Dan Cole. Was it Dan Cole? No, he was one of the... Not like an officer, he was part of the roleplay though. Naughty Ranko. Naughty Ranko was no, what was the name of the highest religious rank? Anyway, it was fun times. Oh, you went to Pompeii in August? I have been to Pompeii, but it was back in 2011. Pontifex Maximus, that's the one. Am I on Windows 10? Yes, I am. Oh, you was the first. Oh, look at that! I've got a Pontifex Maximus from this roleplay still here. This is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, for me it's Rome 2. I don't know what the vote's saying, but I would be surprised because it's a really old one though. So maybe I don't know. I think Rome 2 is still going to win. There's a lot of you old schoolers still here. Yes. That's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. That is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Wow, Pentiment is getting a lot of love. So Pentiment may have gone a lot further in this if it didn't meet up against a big powerhouse. This is the beauty of random selection in these tournaments, isn't it? Because some big names could go out early days because of the matchup. The next one, Divinity 2, which was always intended to be just the first chapter. Pillars of Eternity 2! Ooh! This is a painful one. This is a very painful one. Holy cow. Holy cow. We should have had some seeding. I was gonna... Because I turned seeding off. Not realising actually that seeding could be useful, but actually I just wanted it to be random. Because if whoever gets knocked out here was never going to win it anyway, so ultimately. But it's a shame that one of these great games has to go out in the first round. Oh my god! Everyone, I'm struggling to think what I would pick here. The issue I had with Divinity was the characters were already pre-created, and I love a bit of character creation. It is a hard one. Oh boy. Who am I picking? Fedoran in the Deadfire? This was a great... I love this playthrough. I love the whole ship thing. But do you know what? Divinity 2 was really my introduction to Larian. Well, it wasn't, because I played Divinity 1 and loved that game too. But Divinity 2 took it to the next level. Original Sin 2, of course, because there is actually Divinity 2. Took it to the next level. I preferred the music of Divinity 1, but Divinity 2, the story, the gameplay, the mechanics, the interaction with all of the different elements, all of that, it was a game changer. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a bad lineup. Really bad. I think Pillars might still... I don't know. I'm just thinking which... I know what obviously I just picked, but I'm thinking what will win. Because I think there's probably a lot of love for Fedoran out there. I don't know, maybe. So basically we've got the strength of a character. I mean, the game's good, don't get me wrong, Pillars is good, but if most people are voting for this, you're probably voting because you enjoyed the character. So this is the power of a character versus the power of a game. There's a lot of pressure on Fedoran's shoulders to carry Pillars through on his own. I don't think he's going to do it. Oh, it's close enough. 12-7. 12-7. Divinity wins it. Oh, I voted for it myself. I can't be disappointed. I am a little bit. Right. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 Shala versus F1 Manager 22, the McLaren series. There's been another 2 games come out since this. I don't think I can play another one because it's too long a series. You've got to play the entire race, which is a full race, which takes an hour and a half. Fantastic game, but it just takes too long. I was going to say the next one looks like a tasty encounter, but for me personally, it's not really. But there's another encounter to get through before that one. We have got oh, did Pillars oh, has he been knocked out twice? Pillars of Eternity's been knocked out twice in the first round. That's bad. I got you into watching F1. Look at that. You see? I feel like I have channeled my inner McLaren energy from that series into the real life McLaren, because when the real life McLaren were driving around the track when I was doing that series, they were at the back of the field. Then that season, and then they came to kind of midfield. They developed pretty well. That was so they were like an average team then. And then last season, boom, to the front. I'd already gotten to the front in that series before, 2 years in advance. Clearly they must have watched my series and got a bit of insider information. And then, of course, we ended with Lewis Hamilton and Lando Norris as teammates, and if I recall, Lewis Hamilton won the title. But it wasn't. That was a good series. But yeah, maybe I could you imagine, right? What odds you would have gotten after me doing that series and winning it with McLaren at the end of the series? McLaren weren't the team that was in anybody's lips to win any constructors' titles. Red Bull, Mercedes, maybe Ferrari. McLaren weren't even 4th best that season. Seeing me win that, you think, oh, do you know what? That could be a premonition. Let's put some money on McLaren winning the title within the next 3 years. Because you can do like bet builders and stuff. Go to Bit365, no plugs here, and go. Actually, I don't like bookmakers, so definitely no plugs here. But they do bet builders, I know that for certain. And say I want to put a bet on McLaren winning the title in the next 3 seasons, and they will give you a price. And I would be interested to see what price you would have gotten on that, because I reckon it would probably be close to like 80 to 1, 100 to 1. They were nowhere, and it happened because they won it in 2025. 2024, sorry, last season. So, interesting. But anyway, let's get to the results. Personally, this is actually not as easy one for me because that was a great game. But I love F1 and this was a really, really fun series. Because this was so far away, this was a lot more recent, it's difficult. Oh, this is quite tough. I'm going to go with F1 Manager. I'm going to go with F1 Manager. Probably in the vast minority. But yeah, 17-5. Pretty easy for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic there. I'm not surprised. I only chose F1 because Lewis Hamilton won the title for McLaren. In a kind of a story of full circle, because that's where he won his first title. This is an interesting matchup, but we'll see. Fallout 4, Susan. This shouldn't be in here. I'm going to buy this through, E-Shade, because this shouldn't be in here, because I was supposed to remove all cancelled series out. So this shouldn't be in, sorry. Unless that was Fallout 3, and I've got my... because I put CK3 when I meant CK2. Well, it's a buy for E-Shade. Right, sorry Ollie, you've probably already done the straw poll for that one. Let's move to the next one. Half-Life gets a buy, Half-Life 2. Red Dead Redemption, This Is the Police. This is probably another one-sided affair. But This Is the Police was a fantastic series. This is again, This Is the Police has come up against come against a big player, and it's like, sorry mate, you were good, but you just weren't that. You know what I mean? I think it's a landslide. It's got to be a landslider, surely. Yeah. Got to be a landslider. It is rather interesting though, because that does... I don't know. Maybe not. Because, like, take This Is the Police. So This Is the Police was it was a really good fun game, and there was a lot of kind of role-play stuff that I did with that. Create the characters with, you know, the Purdy situation and all of the stuff, and, you know, telling the police stories with it. So, as an LP series, for me, that was much more akin to a series where me, as the person that's playing it, has a lot of scope to introduce things, storytelling and all that kind of jazz to enhance the experience. And I really enjoyed that. So for me, really enjoyed that game. Whereas Red Dead Redemption is just a very, very good game, but you have limited scope to do any of the stuff that I would do with a game like This Is the Police, or games where you can create a character. So this is a matchup of a very good game versus, obviously clearly not as good as a game, but a game that gives you as a creator a lot more scope to do some fun stuff with. Does that make sense? I hope it does, but anyways, yeah, basically Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to get very far because it's a damn good game, but I feel that I was just playing the game. There's not... Yes, I was making decisions about stuff to do, and I gave my Arthur Morgan a direction, but it's still kind of limited. Wolf Among Us Far Cry 6. Did we... Oh, we did, yeah, it would easily, didn't it? Oh, I'm assuming it won. I didn't actually take the results. Did I take the results? I've lost track. Oh, I did check the results. This is Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a... No, it's not. Oh, hang fire. The Wolf Among Us versus Far Cry 6. I loved Far Cry 6, actually. We're going to skip on this one quite quickly. 10 votes to Far... Oh, Wolf Among Us. We'll just let him even out a bit. Wow, Wolf Among Us. Big scores. Lots of kind of people that are fond of either the Telltale games or that kind of fairy tale situation. There was supposed to be Wolf Among Us 2 coming out at one point. This drink is absolutely delightfully delicious. Fun game that needs a sequel. Yeah, Wolf Among Us definitely gets it. Definitely gets it. I'm just... Right. Game of Thrones, which is the Telltale version. The Secret of Monkey Island. So Game of Thrones, Telltale game. The Iron Wrath and the Foresters. And, yeah. I think that was a game that was supposed to, at some point, maybe get a sequel. But it never did. I think Telltale bit off more than they can chew, basically. But anyway, Game of Thrones, The Secret of Monkey Island. I think I know where I'm going with that one. This was the first of the Monkey Island games, so my proper introduction to the Monkey Island series after Thimbleweed Park. Lots of fun, lots of good times to be had with that one. Lots of head scratching, lots of pulling my hair out. 10-9! Ooh! 10-10! Right, we're bringing it in. The adjudicator is coming forth. Catherine or Pete, whichever one of you didn't vote, you have the deciding vote. Finally, it's happened. No, I'm not looking at that. I've already made the decision. Adjudication is required, finally. You get the special privilege. Monkey Island, says Catherine. Way! There we go. We're getting it in there. Excellent. Thank you very much. The VP vote. Right, next one. Ooh, this is bad. This is a bad one for me. Keep knocking this, sorry. Star Wars, I'm getting excited. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, Valder Bane. The only ever character in any that I have created that did an alignment shift. Started out as an evil character, then ended as a good character. Completely not intentional. But Suzerain. This is the original Suzerain, by the way, not the second playthrough. This is the original Suzerain playthrough, the one that we've imported into the Rizia playthrough. The one where we got a military coup. Because I think I do have the second playthrough further down. This is the original playthrough. The miracle is that nobody spoiled me on the twist of KO of Knights of the Republic. To be fair, I've been pretty blessed with not being spoiled. Obviously, Kingdom Come Deliverance was the biggest spoiler that's been given on a stream. Somebody waltzed in, spoiled it, and waltzed out, it was a big twist. And I think I showed my frustration and horror quite well. I don't think I demonstrated just how mortified I was on camera. I think I was quite placid about it, but I was absolutely seething. Absolutely seething. If I could have got that person in the flesh, you know, when certain things trigger you. With some people it's like road rage stuff, and with me it can be things that trigger me. This is really a bit of a slight twist of agendas here. Things that trigger me. Certain things on the road. I think most people have some kind of pet hate about road rage. This is going to be a really strange one, right, for a lot of people. Weetabix. I like my Weetabix warm. I don't like milk, you see, so I have all my cereal warm because the flavour of the cereal infuses with the milk and it mixes with it and it makes it more palatable. So I even have cornflakes, Special K, all your cereals that, I don't know, 80% of the public, 90% of the public have cold milk on it. I have it all with warm milk. Mark, good evening to you. Thank you for popping by. So I have warm milk and everything. So when I have my Weetabix, if it's lukewarm, I could pick the bowl up and launch it at a wall. It triggers me that much. Oh my god. I don't know why. It's bizarre. It's just literally, I just could launch the bowl. I want it piping. That's what it's bizarre, but it happens. The second thing is another food-related one. Burgers. Cold Weetabix. It doesn't trigger me because I just won't eat them. And you can tell when Weetabix are cold because it doesn't all go into baby food mush. Anyway, the next thing that triggers me, food-wise, burgers. They're clearly not designed to be eaten as a burger. And what I mean by that is, here's a triple beef patty burger with hash browns, bacon, onion rings, 15 chicken wings, and a chicken burger on top of that, and some doner meat in it. It's the ultimate mega killer burger. You want it? No. Because it's not a burger, is it? At what point does that all scrunch together and you can eat it with your hands? You've got to deconstruct it with a knife and fork and eat it separately. That's not a burger. So when I go to a restaurant, I never order these burgers with 50,000 things in it, because if it comes and not only that, sorry, let's just roll back a bit. The bread is usually a brioche bun, which is lovely in the burger. If you're going to have a brioche bun, a little bit of lettuce, a little bit of mayo, maybe a tiny one slice of a tomato, and a lovely barbecue grilled burger. Lovely placed on there. There's your brioche bun burger. Delicious, lovely, light, flavoursome. Summer day, perfect. With your £15 mega American burger, because I'm only saying it because somebody mentioned it in the chat about Americanised burger, with your beef patties times 3, your chicken wings and your onion rings and your 50 layers of gloop and chili on it and, you know, dripping at the seams, and a lot of people probably like it. At what point does the bread not turn into mush? So I've got a pile of food with mushy bread. That is not a burger. Anyway, see, it's triggering me now. I'm just talking about it. I can imagine the horror if I got that in a restaurant. You can imagine I'd upturn the plate and swipe it off the table. Bring me a burger. I just want cheese, lettuce and burger. Maybe an onion ring. At a push. Right, next poll. Rein it in. Rein it in, folks. Rein it in. I'm getting into a hot sweat. Food triggers. Oh my god. Suzerain versus Knights of the Old Republic. Did we get that poll up? Probably. I've veered off. Oh, this is tough. I'm going Star Wars. Oh, this is so tough for me because I love Suzerain as a game. I love it. But as a playthrough, with the whole alignment shift and the fact that it was the first Star Wars game that I'd ever played, it was the first Star Wars thing that I was ever introduced to. I watched the entire Star Wars series after this because of this game. Didn't like it really, but still, it introduced me to the Star Wars universe, and I did enjoy it. And it was BioWare. When BioWare were BioWare, everything they touched turned to gold. It's got to be Star Wars. It is. Suzerain, you went down on your sword, but a military coup happened. You did well, though. You did well. I'm pleased that you did well. Star Wars. It was just too much of a classic. I agree. I did watch all the movies, yes. I watched every single movie. No, I didn't like the Star Wars movies. I preferred the older ones to the newer ones, but I didn't like them in general. I don't like sci-fi. I just don't like sci-fi, apart from Mass Effect. That's it. I've mentioned it before. Mass Effect is the only sci-fi that I like. Any other sci-fi, I'm not interested. Star Trek, Star Wars, Star this, Star the other. Go to hell with your stars. I'm not bothered. Don't like it. Mass Effect, love it. Motorsport Manager Beyond Two Souls, interesting. Sundin versus Valdez. Resubscribe me because I prefer the older movies. You see, I'm not completely a lost cause, am I? Yeah, I have Stars and Moon in the background. I forgot to pick Sundin for the 15th time. What a series that was. Motorsport Manager was a fantastic series. It's got to win it, hasn't it? It's got to win it. Beyond Two Souls was an alright game. It was a PlayStation port. But it was one of those kind of, the game tells the story, you're just clicking buttons basically. So again, it's that age-old LP position of it's a game that you just play rather than it being something that you can do something with. This could be a new common theme for me. Maybe I should ditch games that I can't do anything with, you know, and just stick to games where you've got much more direction control over your character, narrative, and stuff of that kind of thing. The first 2 seasons of that were so fun. Surikov becoming a Munko reprise. Yes, I remember that. So this is Motorsport Manager. Wins, no shock there, really. Sims 3, Generations and Pets versus the life and suffering of Sabranti. Is Heavy Rain in the selection? No, we didn't play Heavy Rain in full. We just played it on the a party stream. Sims, this is another painful one. I like the life and suffering of Sabranti. I almost feel like we should have played a second playthrough of this one to get the full benefit of the game. This was another one. Not Tonight, Beat Cop, where we get this great game. It gives you a massive, diverse amount of choice, and suzerain, and you end up having a horrendous ending. Another one. It was on my list. It was, but again, this list is so damn big. Unless I partially retire early at age what I am, it's not going to happen. I need to start doing the lottery. If I can return myself to 2015, where all I had to think about when I got up was which game am I playing now. I'm there. That shortlist will be down in a year. I'll be uploading 2 sessions a day, I'm telling you. I'll be getting up, bit of breakfast, right, let's play the first session of what I'm uploading today, and then a bit more, a bit of horse racing, and then then a stream in the evening. Some people say this become a job. And if my job was to LP and horse race, I'm there. I'm telling you. 100%, I'm there. What are you going to do with your time when you've got nothing, when you finish working? I cope for 16 months. At no point during that 16 months do you think, oh, I'm bored now, I'll be back to work. No, thank you. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Generations of Pets. This is... Well, there is another section... Time is ebbing. Whoa! Shock horror! The Sims 3 Generations of Pets has been knocked out by Sabranti. Wow! That's the biggest shock of this first round now. That is a big shock. Wow. This is that. Blackpool have just beaten Brighton here. Oh my God. No, that's probably worse. This is probably like, this is Tottenham level. Tottenham like top 5, 6 team at the moment. I don't know. I'm not good with the Premier League. Tottenham. This is Tottenham losing to flipping Boreham Wood. It's not. It's not. Life and Suffering against Sabranti is not a bad game at all. A League 2 side maybe. Don't know. Forest Green. That's a shock. Wow. Moving swiftly on. Life and Suffering against Sabranti could be a flipping dark horse here. We've got the Leeds United Challenge. I did this in 2016 or 2015-ish, 2017, I can't remember. But basically, Gary Monk had taken over the Leeds United team. And I was really hopeful for that season that we were going to finish in the playoffs. And I think we missed out on the playoffs. I think we finished 7th. But I vowed to play alongside the same season to see who could finish higher up in the table. And we got to the playoffs and we won the playoffs, beating Aston Villa in the final. I seem to recall. 9 years ago. I do want to do another FM series. I'll be honest. I do want to do one. Just a casual one. If I could slot that in, just as a side series, as a non kind of formal thing, just give you, because I just love a Football Manager. It's just an easy game to just play when you've got a bit of downtime. You don't want to think too much. You just kind of put it on, tweak a few bits. My training session is sorted for the entire season already, so I just want to you can just roll game after game, change a few things, do your subs. It gets very busy at transfer time, but it's just an easy game to play. As in, put your music on in the background like this and just play and stream and talk. It would be a great medium for that. Maybe that could be a thing. But anyway, Leeds United Challenge, Outer Worlds. You know my thoughts on Outer Worlds. I don't know. Maybe I'm quite in a minority-ish, because a lot of people do like it, but I just could not get on with it. Maybe it's because of the fact I don't like sci-fi, and it didn't hook me enough as a sci-fi game like Mass Effect. The game wasn't good enough to sell the kind of sci-fi to me, but I just wasn't struck with it. So I'm going to go with Football Manager. Yeah, 14 to 9. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. Football Manager wins through. Could have a versus Life and Suffering. That could be a good one. Dragon Age Origins gets a buy. It wouldn't have needed to buy unless it was paired up against something like Med 2 in an awful first round clash. Outer Wilds is already out. Outer Wilds is already out. 2 Point Hospital versus RimWorld. Now, RimWorld was COVID time. I had COVID whilst playing RimWorld. I remember playing this in my dressing gown and feeling ill. This was a fantastic LP. Very much underrated, I feel. The concept was, again, community involvement. Bit of a theme of this stream, which the theme of the stream so far is battling LPs. But hopefully you're enjoying it. It was a great concept because you guys were in control of the characters, and like RimWorld does, like Dwarf Fortress really, it can go really well or it can go really badly. It was going really well for a little while, and then a chain of events happened and we ended up dead. Oh, it was such good fun. 2 Point Hospital, this was classed as finished, so hence why it's on there. But yeah, I know what my choice would be. What's your choice? Yeah, RimWorld 14 to 4 there. Big one for RimWorld. Let's get RimWorld through. Right, Dwarf Fortress Collaborative LP versus The Curse of Monkey Island. We're getting to the end of this now. Oh, we are near the end. So when we get to the end of this, we'll end for now. We might pick this back up in a little bit. Obviously, there's half as many to go through the second time around, but there's still quite a bit. But and some of these will be tough. I think I want to get one more round on before we finish. Dwarf Fortress Collaborative LP, a unique LP. A couple of people on this channel have found me through this. Is that yeah, me and 3 other YouTubers took a year each, and I was the guy that was blessed with doing the first year. It was me, it was Das, it was oh my god, don't tell me. I'm subscribed to him and I do watch his stuff because he's a bit of his role plays as well. Surreal Beliefs and one other. Das Tactics, yes, Surreal Beliefs, and there was me, and there was one other, I'm sure. But anyway, I had the benefits of having the first year, which is great because I laid the foundations, and yeah, again, it was a game that was rife with storytelling opportunities. That game was fantastic for giving you descriptions of the dwarves, their personalities, and you guys helped with the naming of them, and it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I spent about 2 weeks reading a book on Dwarf Fortress to get myself up to speed for it. It was fantastic. Really, really, really fun series. Curse of Monkey Island? Was that the third one? Oh! I'm shocked at that one. I mean, Dwarf Fortress was a long time ago, and it's a complex game, so it's not for everybody. And of course, the graphics were really basic. Although we had a pack which brought them a little bit better. But I'm quite surprised at that. Wow. Not as surprised as the other one, but I'm still pretty surprised at that one. Dwarf Fortress goes by the wayside. That is quite shocking. Right. Total War Attila versus Tyranny. We've got 5 more to do. This is a pretty tight one. Pretty tight one, this one. Right, Nagisa, get yourself ready. I think it's time for a quiz. We'll get your quiz in whilst we're still at a reasonable hour. Because I'm going to order my takeaway first, but whilst that's coming, we'll start the quiz. We never did get an epilogue. You did get that epilogue. I did an epilogue for Attila. I finished the campaign. I did like a really quick I did a last session where I kind of condensed like several turns into one session. Or was that a different game? That was Attila, I'm sure. Calvina was my character in Tyranny. My headmistress type, Calvina. I actually really enjoyed Tyranny. It was a very straightforward, plain man's kind of dumbed down Pillars of Eternity. It was the same people that did Pillars of Eternity that did this, but it was a smaller branch of their studio, so it was a much smaller scale game. But the concept was very, very intriguing because you were playing as the bad guys for a change. And yep, Ollie's shouting out. The lines are closing soon on which game you would like me to play on the stream. Head over to the Discord server, links in the pinned comment. You still have an opportunity to steer what game I'm going to play for a little bit today as an ode to playing something that you just wanted to see me play for a long time and I've just never played it. Right, what has won? I'm going to pick Tyranny, actually. Oh, Attila wins. I'm not surprised. It was actually pretty close, to be fair. 7th those got Tyranny, so not too shabby a performance, Tyranny, but Attila wins it. I'll take that, of course, another Total War. Right, Dead Space, the original Dead Space. My very first picture-in-picture affair. Versus the second Suzerain playthrough, which was the one where we basically died. We tried to be a tyrant, but we were a very poor tyrant. Or maybe we were just a good tyrant, but that's what happens to tyrants. They end up dead, one way or another eventually. This was a playthrough I started in June and finished in December. I started it in June, but then I got ill, if you remember, with a post-virus syndrome. Which, as I think back to it now, was still the most hellacious, horrendous time of my life. Jesus, there's some of the stuff that I went through during that period of time. You don't even know the half and a quarter of some of the stuff. Because I didn't share most of it, a lot of it. But, oh my God. When the doctors kept saying, well, you know, this is all viruses are causing these things at the moment. It's like, you know, lots of people are having virus symptoms for months. Yeah, happy days for them. But what if it's not? Decimating some alien past its expiration date. Yes, that massive police poster. Fox, that's very true. I was on Milgarth Police Station. That was the police station right outside the Leeds bus station. Coach station. Where is Papers, Please? That's a good point. Where is Papers, Please? Did we have Pathfinder? Did we have Pathfinder Kingmaker as well? Did we have Pathfinder Kingmaker? Did we have Pathfinder Kingmaker or not? Yeah, it's there. Papers, Please was forgotten. No, it's not forgotten. It's not forgotten. Hang fire, folks. Hang fire. Hang fire. Hang fire. Hang fire, hang fire. Hang fire. We're going to stick it in there. I'm going to stick it in there. I can change this name very shortly. Half-Life 2 versus Papers, Please. It's got Red Dead Redemption 2 to come up against, but this is a new vote. This is no longer a buy for Half-Life 2. It's now Half-Life 2 versus Papers, Please. New lineup. Last minute lineup. Yeah, Firewatch isn't there either. City Skylines is not there. No, I did finish that. Yeah, where are these games? I went through my entire... Unless I didn't create a playlist for them. I was going on my playlists when I was looking at these series, so maybe I didn't create playlists with them. No, I created this yesterday. You can I don't want to do too many. Firewatch ain't getting to the final, let's forget that. City Skylines neither, let's be fair. But Papers, Please, though, is a good one, because Papers, Please was a damn good series. So, have we got the straw poll for this one? Did it go up? This is a last minute half. This is Half-Life 2 versus Papers, Please. Until Dawn. Yes, we had Until Dawn. Yeah. Start the entire thing again. Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2. Let's put that on. Straw poll. Right. I'm not going to... Clearly, Papers, Please. I'm not going to put the results up, though. Right. So, Nagisa's going to get the quiz ready. He's already got the link ready to go. I'm going to order some food before all the takeaways shut. Then I'm going to pour myself a drink whilst I'm waiting for the takeaway. And then when the takeaway arrives, we'll finish the quiz off, and then we've got some clips to play, courtesy of Brendan. So we'll get those done as we continue on with the nostalgia theme, looking back at some funny clips as I engorge myself on a feast. And then after that, Scribble. We'll do some Scribble. I don't know how it works, you're going to have to help me, but we'll do some Scribble as a community game together. Right, here we go. Brackets. Papers, Please storms it. Papers, Please is in the final. We're going to switch the result. Player 126 is through. I can change the name of the thing. Right. Next one. Dead Space Picture in Picture versus Suzerain. I think we had that one, didn't we? Nope, that was that one. That one. I'm picking Suzerain. I think you're going to pick Dead Space, though. Yep, Dead Space wins it. So Dead Space wins. We move on to the next one, which is Batman: The Enemy Within or Last of Us 2, which, if you want to watch that, no plugs here, before you watch the series to refresh yourself a little bit, feel free. Untitled Goose Game. Oh, of course, that's not in the playlists either. Yeah, because it was only one game, that's why. Because it was only one session. Oh. The Untitled Goose Game. What about the game that I played with Dan Cole, which was Press X Not to Die? No, not was that. What was it? Was it? No. What was it called? That game that we played. That Press X Not to Die was something else. The Yorkshire game. Thank goodness you're here. Look, I just went off my playlists. Oh, this... Keep talking, that's it, keep talking and no one explodes. That's why I was doing the dare where I had to do press-ups or take shots. These are all bit parts. They weren't going to win anything. Oh, I'm gutted now that all of these are missing. I'm thinking, why didn't they show my playlist? Would I ever play chess on stream? No, I can't play chess. I know the rules of chess, but I can't play chess. It's like when you say ask somebody to play poker. I know the rules of poker, but that just knowing the rules doesn't allow you to be any decent at poker. There's a strategy involved. Have you ever thought of streaming on Twitch? Yes, I have thought about it and quickly dismissed it, usually every time. I was toying with the idea of streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because there's a lot of stuff out there now that you can do that quite easily. But I never... Technology, basically. Me and technology don't mix very well. Right. Next poll. Last of Us 2 surely gets the vote here. Unless there's a lot of Batman fans. Oh, it's a tie! Catherine and Pete, it's over to you again. The adjudicator is required. Adjudication is required. Oh, no, Last of Us gets a last-minute vote, but I'd already announced it. This is pretty tight. I'm shocked at this. This is 9 people voting. This is 9 people voting because of the story. This is Abby's fault. If it weren't for Abby, Last of Us 2 will be way ahead. Right, come on. Catherine, Pete, the adjudication is required. Batman or Last of Us 2? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Ooh, we're all waiting with bated breath. This is where they sat down, just topping up their tea, and they've completely missed this bit. You know, they're putting the cuppa on for dunking those biscuits in. Last of Us 2, hey, Catherine has spoken. It's Last of Us 2, scrapes it by the adjudication vote. Right, what? Ooh, interesting one. Walking Dead, mortuary assistant. You're doing your online food shop. Right, I'll be online food shopping very shortly. As in food to eat now. I'm a bit peckish. This is an interesting one. So Walking Dead, fantastic game. My first introduction to Telltale games. Bit of a tear-jerker. Batman, the Enemy Within. All I can remember from that game, was it that one? When you were playing the sound clips. Remember that bit of the game? It's a piece of sound clips together. That's all I can remember of that game. It was really straight. It was just, yeah, it was a bizarre section. What takeout you thinking? It doesn't matter what I think, Baz. You guys are in control of my takeaways. Chris, did you have your pizza with stuffed crust and dip as I to dip the crusts in like I instructed? Or you've really not got to dinner time yet? Right, it's got Mortuary System was a horribly scary game. But you might have voted for it because you enjoyed watching me squirm. Close! If Mortuary Assistant had beaten Walking Dead, I would have been mortified. Are you kidding me? Right, Forza 6. This was my very first Forza playthrough. Your first introduction to my driving skills. And Do Not Feed the Monkeys, another one that was recommended to me. Anyway, so whilst you're talking about that, I'm not going to talk about either of those games, but I've got a raft of security features on my vehicle now because of what happened a few weeks ago. I won't go into too much detail because I don't want to tell you too much about my security features, because the security features, for a reason, shouldn't really be talked about. You know what I mean? Just in case one of you is planning to come and rob me, you know. You never know nowadays, do you? I'm not that kind of person that's that like on edge. But anyway, one of the things that I got put in my car was a dash cam, and it's a dash cam that records it both front and back. Now, funny story, they installed the dash cam front and rear. It's a ThinkCam T700, which means you put a SIM card in it, you pay £5 a month, and you can also watch your car cameras live like a Ring doorbell. So if I go to my app now and press go, it'll show me what the camera is showing, which will be the car in darkness because it's in the garage. Great feature. In addition to a lot of the other dashcam features that you get, such as if people walk in front of your car's camera, it triggers a motion sensor and it will record what's going on. Same at the rear as well, so that you can get footage of stuff happening around your car. Perfect. But it's also a dashcam, so it records your internal microphoned conversation. So if you're driving and singing along to a song, it's recording that all the time. Scary thought, but also quite humorous if you want to listen to yourself singing in the car. Or shouting abuse at people that cut you up. So it's got rear and front recording for continuous driving. So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be quite fun, knowing that the car's constantly recording me as I'm driving along, to maybe do some, I don't know, some video updates on the road. Obviously, driving safely whilst trying to talk, and there's no phones involved, obviously. I thought I could do some kind of driving vlogs or something. That might be quite fun. Not like a regular feature, but you know, if I thought, oh, I'm going to be driving down this lovely road down the Yorkshire Dales, all the winding scenery, let's do a video update while I'm here, kind of thing. That would be quite cool. Then I started looking at YouTube videos. I thought, people must be doing this already. I'm well behind the scene on this one. And lo and behold, there's loads of people that have done driving videos, put nice soothing backdrop music to it, or that people watch them as like a kind of thing to help them nod off to sleep, watching somebody else driving through nice scenery. So that would be one angle. The other angle would be dashcam rants. Exactly. That's where more of the funny stuff would come in, rather than just catering to those that want to nod off to sleep and listen to the car driving down the road. But yeah, I thought it'd be quite fun. I'm going to toy with the idea of bringing you some footage from my dash cam. Obviously, you've got to be careful where you're driving. You don't want to showcase too many locations close to my house. But yeah, if I'm on the motorways or driving down some nice country road somewhere, like the Yorkshire Dales, Lake District, Wales, whatever, might just do a little bit of a webcam, a dash cam feature. I thought it'd be quite cool. Because I love driving, you see. I've got this nice little car, can put my foot down. And although I've noticed from dashcam footage, the footage doesn't seem as fast as the car's going. But yeah, I thought it'd be quite cool. Right, anyway, there you go. A bit of an interlude there. Forza 6 for me. What have you voted for? I reckon Forza 6 is going to win this one. Yeah, look at that, 14-6. Pretty easy one there. Right, there we go, folks. So, first round has been done. We have a second round. Some of these are some interesting matchups. I think we can get through probably some of these today, maybe. We'll see. If not, we're going to have to finish this. The issue that I've got is, obviously, I don't usually get 50 people in a regular stream, so it's great to do it now because there's more of you. But we'll park this for now. There's some really good lineups coming up. We'll crack on with some other bits, and then we'll return to this a little bit later, I think. It's only 9:30. We're going till at least 1:30. We've still got plenty of time. Right. Food. I'm going to do it on my phone. It's easier. So, the first thing that we have to decipher about anything to do with takeaway ordering is what kind of a takeaway am I going to have? Liv, this is the perfect time for you to come on in. Unless, of course, you need to... I'm trying to think. What do you need for the quiz, Nagisa? What do we need to do? Can we have Liv drawing in the background during the quiz, or do I have to do something on my screen? Because I want to take part in the quiz. Maybe I can take part on my phone and we'll have Liv in the background. I want to get Liv involved with some drawing. Because a lot of the other... I can just read out for the questions for the quiz. So if I read out the questions for the quiz... Right, Liv, start drawing. We'll work around you. You can play on your phone. So I need to read the questions out loud so I can put that on this screen here, play along on my phone, and have Liv drawing in the background. That sounds like a good plan to me, whilst I'm waiting for my dinner. So Liv, we'll get you on now. Call me on Discord or whatever you did last time. You do the technology part. Just tell me what to do. We'll crack on with it. Right. Takeaway ordering after I've poured myself a drink. Because drink before food. Because as soon as my food comes, I can't drink anymore. Can't drink and eat at the same time. So this is my last drink. And then it's food time. Are you calling? Liv's calling. I'm not hearing any phone calls. Join the call. Oh, there we go. I'm joining a call here. I think. Hello? Turn on camera? No. Share screen. No, I think you should, I don't know. I'm just... Right, I'm going to minimise this. You just talk me through it. I got it working last time, so we should be on to a winner here. Right. What room do you want me to have next? You've got a choice of 4. No, 3. 4. It's Community Involvement Day. What room do you want me to have next? You've got a choice. Why am I talking? Why is there an echo of me? Is it? Why is there an echo of me? Can you guys hear that? What is playing? It's from the Discord call. Oh, yes. Oh. Right, Liv, how did we do this last time? Liv, I don't know. Is there something happening with the call? Do I need to mute my microphone? I'll mute my microphone. There we go. I think that might work. If I mute my microphone on the Discord call. Share your screen. No. Stop watching. Full screen. There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, there's still a slight echo. We need to sort this echo out. That is a fantastic picture. Look at that. In fact, I have a pirate hat in the wardrobe. They did a study of my face. Hope you weren't too horrified. Oh, this. Yeah, we need to cut this feedback loop out somehow. How are we going to get rid of this? Liv, we need to mute something. Your end, I think. I'm finishing off with an overproof special. If you're gonna finish off, you might as well finish off in style. I could turn the Discord server sound down, couldn't I, on my sound options? Hang on, give me a second. Oh, go away. Oh, I can't hear it now. It's fine. I think we've sorted it. Somehow. Right, there we go. So you are seeing, let me just get myself, I don't think I'm covering too much of it, am I? I can shrink my face down a little bit. There we go. Right. Let's get rid of that. Got that many different screens going on here. I'm struggling to do the basics. You're off for dinner. We'll be back in about an hour. Lovely. You have to tell us what you had. To the oven, you heart attack of a pizza. Oh, Chris is... Chris is... Oh, do you know what I'm going to have? I'm going to finish off with an overproof cut to the spice at 63% with some ting. And look at this cocktail. Dark at the bottom, light at the top. It's because of the glass, to be fair. But this cocktail is called Cut to the Ting. Cut to the Ting. 63% alcohol. Yep, it's 63%. It's an overproof rum. It's my second house double of it. It's going down a royal treat. This is cut to the ting. Cut to the chase. Cut to the ting. Cut to the ting, man. There you go. Overproof rum with a bit of grapefruit soda. Let's try this. Ooh. You know what it's missing? It's missing a bit of bitters. Put some bitters in there. And I bet you, as a connoisseur of these things, that's just going to take it to the next level. try this. Let's get this on the lips, on the taste buds. Oh yes, that's nice. Oh, yep, that's good. I'm in the wrong job here. I'm in the wrong job. Right. How long have I been playing CK2? I can't remember. I'll have to check my Steam library, but it's several hours. I probably won't play CK2 again, and that's the honest truth. I think I have ended that game on a happy note. Really, several hundred hours, definitely. Several hundred hours. How many years? When did I first play it? Was it 2013? I think it was about 2013. So yeah, I'm really liking this drawing here. This is fantastic. My hat, which is behind me, my bottle of rum, which clearly I'm going to drink neat because I can't be bothered to put it in a glass. I'm that eager to guzzle it down. Right, let's order some food. Nagisa, I'll call for you once I've ordered this food. We're going to get to quiz time. Right, I'm going to go to Uber Eats because I've got that Uber One free trial for 3 months. So I get discount on delivery and I get discount on the Uber Eats fees. So I suppose the first thing to do is come up with the type of food that I'm going to eat. Chinese, pizza, Korean, Turkish, Caribbean, Greek, Chinese, Thai. Do you want me to render this new profile picture? Do you know what? You could do. You could. I've had this. I've had my profile picture since like at least 12 of the 15 years, and I really like it. I can't remember who gave it to me. It was a banner initially, and I liked the caricature that was done, so I took it as my profile picture. Or did I? No, it's my branding logo. My profile picture is actually just a red square with Demo 2986 in it. My Google profile picture. Anyway, crack on, Liv. I'm sure it will go down very well. Right, how are we going to do this, folks? Do we think it's another poll tie? I'll happily create this poll. Pirate hat or crown? Crown, please. Hello? No, Ollie, I'll do it. Please, have a breather. Please. Poor Ollie is coming here thinking, I'm going to have a lovely stream, sit back, relax, chill out with me, drink my foods here, just have a nice relaxing stream. Listen to him witter on as usual. The man has created 64 polls. If anything, you need to spam the love art thing, applause emojis. 64 polls he has created. So please show the man some appreciation. Ollie, thank you so much. What did I order? We're getting to that bit. Because without Ollie, we would have had no polls and I'd have been struggling. Right, so, final poll for now. What are we eating? As in me and Nagisa. Because Nagisa's going to follow suit. So we've got Chinese, we've got Thai, we've got Indian as the three Orientally Asian-y style cuisines that are most prominent. You've then got a bit of Eastern Europe, a bit of European. You've got Turkish or Greek. That's two. I could be on board. Italian, pizza, fish and chips if you want something English. And if you want to go over to the other side of the globe, you've got Caribbean. I mean, we can be really out there and pick something like Sri Lankan, but I don't know. It's got to be within a radius and it's got to be on my app. I don't like sushi. It could be Korean. Thanks for the pause, I'll make some more. One last one. Food types. I'll do it. Come on, folks. I'm going to put a poll up and see if I can... It'll take me 10 minutes. Don't worry, Liv's just filling my face in right now. It's fine. There's something so calming and relaxing about watching an artist at work. Can we all agree on that one? We've got some nice music. I've got a drink on my hand. I've got you guys keeping me company. And I'm watching somebody just stroke around a canvas virtually. But I can't even draw a stick, man. Right. Just think of every kind of food you can think of. Chinese, Indian, Thai, Turkish, Greek, Italian, well, just say pizza. Pizza. Caribbean. Korean fried chicken we've had once before. We could have it again because it was delicious. What about one of those triple mega burgers stacked with 20 toppings? You would not do that to me, would you? Nigerian. Fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips for English. I had fish and chips last week. No, 2 weeks ago. Mexican's an option. Yeah, Mexican's an option. Again, they'd have to be available in my radius. I live in a metropolitan city. There should be quite a few. But it is nearly 10 o'clock at night. But it is Friday, so hey, it's Saturday. Triple mega burger, please. No, triple mega burgers. No. So yeah, American. Put American down there. We can have American as like burgers, Five Guys kind of things. Triple mega burgers. No, don't do it to me, please. Japanese. No, don't go Japanese. So Chinese, Thai, Indian, Turkish, Greek, Italian, fish and chips, Mexican, Caribbean, American. There you go. What do you want to see me eat? I'm not looking. I'm just, whatever's top, I'm going with it. And then the next phase is picking the precise dish. The last time we did this, I ordered from somewhere called the China Diner. And I had lamb ribs for the first time. No, for the second time. But these lamb ribs were flipping delicious. I ordered them again at my mate's house. I said, look, because she doesn't really like Chinese too much. And I was like, look, there's a Chinese restaurant and it's really good. I'm going to order some Chinese. She went, do you know what? Fine, I'll try it. And even she said, this Chinese is really nice and these ribs are delicious. And I said, I know, tell me about it. I know good food when I taste it, love. Do you know what I actually fancy? Not that I'm looking at the results right now, but I'll get them up in a second. I actually quite fancy pizza. I don't know why. I just want something simple. I've got dip here. I can dip my crusts in. I just want a stuffed crust pizza with the doner meat on it, the chicken tikka on it, the peppers, the onions, a bit of chili. Put the whole works on it. Onions, garlic. That would be delicious. Not that I'm trying to influence the vote or anything. I'm not, one of these kind of NLP type people. But that will be a delicious supper. What we'll do is we'll take the top 3 of this poll and put it into a final shootout. Good idea, Ollie. I knew you loved these polls. I knew you loved it. Remember the chair spin photo? Look at this with the pinky finger out. Isn't that great? Only with cups of tea do I do that, Liv. When it comes to swigging alcohol out of a bottle, it's usually from a bag on a park bench style. No pinky fingers there. Right, I'm going to click in anytime now. And whatever's at the top 3, we'll go to a final shootout. Go. I'm going to vote for pizza. Vote. All results, please. Pizza. Oh! Pizza, Mexican or American? One last poll. Final vote. Do you know what? Mexican. I love Mexican food. Might be difficult to find a Mexican takeaway open at this time, but if it's top, I will try to find one. American, there's a plethora. We're fine. Pizza, there's a plethora. Pizza, Mexican, American, final poll for Ollie for the next 3 hours at least. Pizza, Mexican, American. No, there won't be any more polls. But you're going to have to help me choose my dish. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, get back on. The beauty of this is it's a 12-hour playlist, right? And I've got ad block on too, so there's no interruptions. Blissful. I could put this on and go to bed. Sleep timer on. Yeah, it's a Trump dance. Do 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 diddly dee. Diddly do. Get my Trump mask on. Put my crown on. He'd love a crown, wouldn't he? He'd be the first one to put a crown on if he could. Anyway, no political talks here. Pizza, American, Mexican. That was the 3 choices. I reckon pizza's winning because I've done it to you. I've put a seed in. I've put your seed. The game poll is finished. I'll see which the food first, and then it's the game poll. Oh my god! So we'll do Nagisa first, and then we'll do game poll. No. Sorry. No, we'll do this food poll, game poll, Nagisa's quiz. Then we've got Brendan's clips. No. We've got to play this game at a reasonable hour. It's 9:45. I hate... Time is just slipping away. I hate this. I should start these streams at 4 o'clock in the future, I think. It's already 9:45. Doobie-doo. Right, I'm going to pick that. That's it. You've had enough time to choose. What was the final answer? No, that was the original poll. Where's the new poll? Where's the new poll? There's the new poll. I'm still picking pizza. No! It's pizza or Mexican. Well, look at this. It's bloody 887. That means that little did you know when you came here tonight that Catherine or Pete, you would have the final vote to what I'm going to eat for dinner. It's a tie. We need the... No, I'm not looking at it now. It's the time limit had passed. It's time for Catherine or Pete, whichever one of you didn't get to vote on the computer, because there's 2 of you there, the other one gets to pick pizza or Mexican. Catherine did say pizza, but I don't know if that was in anticipation of the. I have the deciding vote. Hey, Pete's giving me pizza. Whoopie hi. Right. Oh, thank you so much. Right now, because I've got pizza, there's 1,001 pizza places, so I can actually use my 15% offer that I've got in addition to my savings. So let me go. I saved it because I thought I might be able to use it. 15% off if I spend over £20. But you can only order it from certain takeaways. So as long as your takeaway sells pizza, I'm happy. You know, I've got pizza to eat. Right, here we go. I'm going to give you some pizza selections now. We're not going to take an official vote. Right, I've got... have we got pizza here? I'm not seeing a lot of pizza. Domino's Pizza. A bit pricey. I like these more smaller pizza joints. They're often tasty too. Dawn's Pizza. Rated 4.2. I don't usually like to go below 4.5 if I'm honest. Pizza Pan. 3.6. Caesar's Pizza, 3.8. Right. There's not a lot of options on the 15% off option here. We've got basically Dawn's Pizza at 4.2. Do we want to chance Dawn's Pizza, or do we want to splash the cash and go to Domino's at £50 a pizza? I want the stuffed crust, that's an extra £15, mate. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. I can't have a Domino's on a flipping party stream. I refuse to have a big chain food. Dawn, I'm coming in hot. Dawn's Pizza. Turkish naan kebab. When certain takeaways do too many different things, you know, we do pizza, we do fish and chips. Oh, Liv. What am I doing? We do pizza, I do fish and chips, I do tikka kebabs, I do curries. To me, I start thinking to myself, jack of all trades, master of none, you know. Stick to one thing and do it well, is what I would say. Turkish naan kebab, no, it's pizza that I want. Garlic bread supreme. Right, we've got margarita, prosciutto, pepperoni. These are pricey pizzas. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play it safe. And I'm going to order from the place that I normally order from that does pizza that I know I'm going to like. Although I would like to try a different pizza. I would like to try a different pizza because sometimes part of the fun here is trying something different, isn't it? Right, pizza. I'm going to sort by rating. It's got to be 4.5 plus. Right. I mean, these names mean nothing to me. I suppose I'll order the, I don't know, Pizza House Company. If a name speaks to you, tell me, and we'll play it like that. Right, we've got Harpo's Pizza, got Ludo's Pizza, we've got Pizza Murano. Don't forget we have China Diner. That's struck a chord with a lot of people. Pizza House Company. We've got Pizza Pazza. Pizza Pazza. So rather than the pizza with an I, with an A, they're Pizza Pazza. Pizza Pazza. Square About Pizza. They do square pizzas. They're pricey. I know where they are. I've had them from there before. Pizza Palace. Pizzeria. Papa's Pizza. Pizza La Fonte. Nonna's Neapolitan. I like Pizza Pazza. It's like China Diner, isn't it? I quite like that. Ludo's Pizza, Pizza Marino, Echo Pizzeria, Pizza House Company, Square About Pizza again. It's got to be Pizza Pazza, I think. You've just got the name, you know. Pizza Pazza. It's rated 4.6 and only 20 minutes away. Right, next thing, we need to pick a pizza. They do burgers as well, and chicken wings. Right, any special offers? No. 9-inch pizza. That's not a big pizza, 9-inch pizza, is it? Is that a normal size pizza? I'm not good with the inches thing. I know 14 inches are family size. 9-inch, is that a small pizza? Or if I got other things with the pizza, is that a good size pizza? I always thought 10 inches was a standard pizza size. 9-inch special pizza. No, 11-inch classic pizza. 11-inch classic. I think it's the 11 inches we want. Right, so I'm going to get an 11-inch classic pizza or an 11-inch special pizza. No, we'll go with special, because special is clearly better than classic. Give me a special pizza. Right, we can have a Florentine pizza. Spinach, sun-dried tomatoes and feta cheese. A veg special, spinach, sun-dried tomatoes, green peppers, onions and garlic and stuff. A Tower of Meat pizza. Meat feast with Donna. Mexican hot. Pepperoni, peppers, jalapenos, and chilies. Or a Parza Special. A Parza Special is a meat feast combined with the vegetarian supreme, which would literally probably be just everything thrown up onto the plate, onto the pizza. You'll have your peppers, your onions, your veggie stuff combined with every single meat known to man listed on there. What's this? Burgers with flipping chips? This is where we find out that the place is shut down or closed for the night. I mean, there's quite a lot of of 11-inch classic pizzas. We've got pepperoni, margherita, vegetarian, mushroom, pepperoni and ham, Toscana, spicy chicken tandoori. A regular meat feast is pizza, salami, turkey, ham and chicken, and that's then combined with the vegetarian supreme, which is what? I'm thinking an 11-inch Parza Special, which is basically meat feast and vegetarian supreme. So I'm getting every topping, veggie and meat, just thrown onto the pizza. There you go, enjoy it. Right, I can even choose extra topping. I think the 15,000 toppings that's going to come with it are quite sufficient. You don't get stuffed crusts here. You don't get nothing fancy here. This is Dawn we're talking about here. This is Dawn's Pizza. What else does Dawn's Pizza do to accompany my pizza? Because I can't just have a pizza. I want something with it. There's going to be some chips or something. Wraps. Where's your sides? Right. Time for some side selection. We can have onion rings with cheese. No. We can have mozzarella sticks. We can have chips. We can have chips with cheese, garlic mushrooms, potato wedges, nachos. Oh, they do some starters. Oh, they do kebab starters. They do salads. They do naan kebab. Oh, I'm getting Dawn. This is where I'm getting to Dawn. Dawn is doing too many lines here. Vegetarians. Oh, we've got dessert. They even do desserts. Chocolate fudge cake. I'm not holding out much hope for this pizza, people. I'm thinking we made a big mistake here. Give me 1 second. Dawn. I'm not digging Dawn anymore. Have faith in Dawn. Have faith in the fact that my technology is not going to fail me. My battery's dead. I'm going to order from where I normally order my pizzas from, because I know they do good pizza. And they do stuffed crust too. And I want stuffed crust. So I think Dawn is for the high chop. Forgo the 15% discount. And I'll give you the selections for my usual recommended place that I get my pizzas from, which is a place called Mr. T's. I ain't getting on no plane. I ain't going to any other pizza joint. Because once you've had a Mr. T's, why would you go anywhere else? Right. Pizzas. They do some nice pizzas. They do pepperoni passion pizza, which is lots of pepperoni, basically. They do a meat feast pizza, which is chicken tikka, classic Donna, Sikh kebab, and mozzarella. It's a nice selection. They do chicken tikka pizza. Chicken tikka pieces, bit of sweet corn, bit of pepper. They do a Donna meat pizza, a spicy chicken balti, Turkish delight, doner meat with peri peri sauce. They do a lamb balti pizza. Lamb balti on a pizza. Lamb, sweet corn, mozzarella. They do the Mr. T special, which is chicken tikka, lamb, mince, onions, sweet corn, peppers and mozzarella, vegetable supreme or barbecue pizza. Nothing too weird and wonderful, but nonetheless rather delightful. And the lamb pizza? No, not lamb. Oh, lamb. Meat feast, says Rabbit. So we've got pepperoni passion, we've got meat feast, chicken tikka, spicy chicken balti, Turkish pizza, which is just the doner meat on it, the lamb balti, Mr. T special, chicken tikka, lamb mince, onions and sweet corn, barbecue chicken. We're not going vegetarian supreme. I've never had lamb from a pizza. I think the lamb is causing a bit of a stir. So homemade pizza sauce, lamb, sweet corn and mozzarella cheese. I could get the Mr. T special pizza, which has got chicken tikka, lamb and mincemeat on it. So it's got a bit of lamb, you've got a bit of chicken tikka, you've got some mince as well, red onions, sweet corn, peppers, mozzarella, Mr. T special, with a... Right. Pick your... This is an interesting choice for you now. Pick your crust. You can have regular crust, you can have stuffed crust, or you can have... Wait for it. Don't be too hasty, Ambrister. We've not finished. You can have kebab crust. I'm intrigued. It's an extra $3.99. But what the hell is kebab crust? I'm definitely intrigued. There's no kebab on the pizza. There's no doner meat on the pizza. Maybe it's doner meat and cheese in the crust. Or is it just doner meat in the crust? Meat feast with kebab crust. Death by meat. It's got to be, hasn't it? Stuffed crust is just too plain Jane. Mr. T special with kebab crust. I agree. A meaty crust with meat on the pizza to the nth degree. Yeah. I'm just thinking about my gastro symptoms. They're flaring up just thinking about this food that's about to arrive, full of grease and fat. Also do extra cheese because you want to see me in an early grave, Ambrister. Yeah. Chris's pizza's looking a hell of a lot more healthy right now. Right, I need to have something with my pizza of death. This place do chicken parmos. I've never had a chicken parmo, and it's supposed to be like a really big thing in the northeast, like Middlesbrough area, chicken parmos. Never had one. What is a chicken parmo? I know what it is, but it's like, I've never been compelled to have one. Next party stream, we've got to have a chicken parmo. We've got to do it. Right, we've got some wings. Do we want wings as a starter? I always do this at a stream and I buy far too much food and it all goes in the bin and it's a waste. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it this time. There's chicken tender pieces. Just looking at me from the pictures here. I'm just going to get some fries with it. Something simple. We can have one of the following. Regular fries. We can have curly fries. I had them yesterday. We can have sweet potato fries. Or we can have peri salton fries. Buffalo wings. No. Zinger wings, dynamite wings, peri peri wings, or barbecue wings. Peri salton fries. Yeah, clearly. Clearly that has to happen. So, the basket is a simple special pizza with a kebab crust. and peri salt on fries. Nothing else to be delivered, just that. I don't want acres of food being chucked in the bin. Deliver as quick as you can. I'm flipping hungry. Any promotions? None for this stall. I'm saving £3 on the cost due to Uber One's free trial. Happy days. Looks good, 7 seconds, it's on its way. Right, it's quiz time. You're from Newcastle. Chicken parmo, I have to try it. I know. The trouble is, it's like poutine from Canada. I want to try poutine, but it's like you've got to try it from the right place. Because if you don't, you try it in the wrong place and you then think, well, this is it. Oh, it's horrible. But that could be the most worst imitation ever. So if I'm going to have a chicken parmo, I probably have to have it from a place that's either really good, either down here, or have it in the location that you're supposed to have it, where you're getting the proper version. I mean, I don't, routinely frequent the northeast of England, so me being up there is probably. So yeah, I've not seen chicken parmo on the takeaway for ever. So if this is the only place that I know that does it, I might have to try it because I've never tried it. And somebody that's on one of my training Telegram groups, he loves the chicken parmo. When he put a picture up once, and he's like, "Oh my, that's flipping delicious." Right, I've got my app preparing my meal, or the takeaway joint, so we'll get them. We'll get updates as it's been delivered. But now it's time for quiz. We'll get through as many quiz questions as we can, and then the takeaway will arrive. We'll finish the quiz, and then we'll take it from there. But I've got some drink to finish. I've got some bland prawn crackers to have. How does this quiz work? Some bloke on MasterChef made it and won. What? The chicken parmo? I present to you the. It must have been a fancy version. I don't know. It must be. Michelin starred version. Anyway, it's time for the quiz. Nagisa, we're in your hands. What do I need to do? What Nagisa is, it might be that my, the game, oh my god. Right, I need a spokesperson to tell me which game has won. There's no big reveal here. Drum roll please, which game am I playing at some point in the not too distant future? No, Ollie, it's not April Fool's Day today. Does that game exist? No. No. No, that's you're clearly messing around. It's not a No. No, this can't be real. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. Guys. No. Please, I'll play Dark Souls, please. No. No. Please. This. I didn't even know there was a flipping sequel. If I no, this cannot be. It's not a real game. No, it's not. It's not in Steam. It's not in Steam. Sorry guys, I can't find it. I can't spell it either for a start. Assistant. It's not a real It's not a real game. Right, what are we on? Right, okay, so thank the heavens. Thank there. I was feverishly searching Steam. I'm thinking, it can't be real. Surely it can't be real. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You having a laugh? No. That was real fear. Of course it was. You having a laugh? XCOM 2. Oh my god, no. This is another game that actually I was intrigued to try. You can do community participation with this, can't you? Can't you like create characters with it? Right. Let me. I have to purchase the game first. Store. Let me buy it. Please don't be like 50 quid. XCOM 2. It's £1.74. £1.74. It's 95% off in the Steam sale. Oh, even I can afford that. That's great. View my cart. Right, there we go. £2. I'll give it a try. Oh, come on. How do you flipping do this? Continue shopping. No. Pay. I just want to pay for it, for heaven's sake. I want to buy the damn thing. Buy. Oh, there you go. Payment. Listen. Come on, hurry up. Complete purchase. And I agree to the terms. Purchase. £1.74. And download. Thank you. Install. And it's installing. Right, there you go. So XCOM 2. Interesting. Might want to get the complete pack. Pack. Chat lives message, David. How do I... What's happening? Oh my god. What's happened? What messages am I checking here? What messages? I can't see any messages. I sent a link to where it's a $5. Don't tell me you've never had pizza with mayo before. A pizza crust with mayo, Chris? No, it can't be. This is a... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just odd. But yeah, it's got to be mayo with pizza crust. Not just only regular mayo. I appreciate that not everybody's got access to all the spices, but I make my own spicy mayo. I make it like a Cajun seasoning with smoked paprika, bit of cumin, bit of masala in there, mixed herbs, with, some garlic salt, some onion salt, some red chili powder, and freshly ground pepper. And then you grind that in a bit of pestle and mortar to make a kind of a Cajun style seasoning. You sprinkle a teaspoon of that into a ramekin of mayonnaise, and you've got your own kind of Cajun smoked seasoning, Cajun smoked mayonnaise. Dip your pizza crust in that, and then tell me what you think. You got to go and buy all the ingredients. I mean, they're about £1 a pop for all these spices. But it's, yeah, pizza crust. I refuse to eat a pizza crust without mayonnaise. Or dip. So I'm covered. Oh, it does. Of course it does. Oh, mayonnaise is... it's really bizarre because with certain things I have to have tomato ketchup. I can't have mayonnaise with certain things. Omelette, it's got to be mayonnaise. It's got to be ketchup. You know, fish and chips, it's got to be ketchup. But... regular fries from McDonald's, mayonnaise for me, mate. Mayonnaise for pizza crusts. Other mayonnaise with garlic bread. Right, Nagisa, quiz time. Let's go. Come on, hit me with it. What am I doing? 50 questions submitted by the community, set up by Nagisa. 50 question quiz based on my LPs. I'm hoping to take part myself, so I've got my phone here ready. That's at 34% at the minute. Sent you the link on Discord. Oh, but I can't use Discord because I'm in this stream with Liv. I can use Discord. I just have to exit this, I think. Bear with me. Can I open a separate screen? Can you not put the link in? Oh, you can't put the link in here because you can't post links in here. Right, let me exit this. No, stop watching? No. Not full screen it. Oh, there we go. Right, let me just sort this out very quickly. Quiz. Sporkle. Visit site. There we go. Sporkle. We're on. Right. Oh. No. No. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Pause. Right. Okay, good. Accept. There we go. Right. Oh, let me minimize that for a second. Right. So I've clicked on the... So I've clicked on... yes, I can, but how am I going to get onto the stream screen if I click on the link on my phone? So let me just bring up the screen. I can't see the chat at the minute. Oh, I can see the questions. Play quiz. No. Pause. No, give up. No, what's happening? 24-minute timer's kicking over. I've just clicked start or something. Can I pause it? Resume. Give up. I can't remember. Oh no, please help me. Bloody hell. Yes, I was. What do I need to do? Right, let me... Oh. Shush. Shush. Right. Refresh the... No, I've got the quiz open. I've got the quiz... But how do other people play? I don't understand. Rum is... Yes, clearly I've had a few drinks. But the brain is a bit slow to the uptake here. So, do I need to share the screen of questions? Because all the questions are on one screen. What do I do? Oh, for God's sake, what the hell? I've got that many tabs open. Can't. So I've got the screen open on my side screen. The timer is ticking down and I can see all of the questions that have been submitted. But do you not play it like a PowerPoint-y thing? Oh, so literally I'm just the one that's answering the questions. I thought other people were going to answer the question. What do I do then? So do I just answer the questions? Okay, so here's the questions. It's a quiz for me. Oh, I thought we were doing it together. Oh, it's my quiz. Oh, flipping hell. Right. So what question am I answering? I'm answering this one first. In the Rome Remastered Carthage LP, what alias was Theopanus known by? It's a quiz for me. Okay. Right, okay. So the first thing I'm going to ask you guys is, what do you think I'm going to score? Give me, what do you think I'm going to get out of 50? Considering I've just read the first question, I'm like, what the hell? Was there a nickname for Theopanus? 15 to 20, 30, 20. I think I'm going to run out of time. Can we not reset the time? 27. Yeah, I thought it was a quiz for everybody. 48. That's a bit optimistic. 38, 45. Refresh to reset the timer. Let's refresh it. Let's go. Oh, it's easy enough. There you go. I've cheated. Right. In the Rome Remastered Carthage LP, Theopanus. Hang on. Theopanus. Strategician. There was that whole strategician thing. Play quiz. What if I don't type it? What if I don't type it exactly the same? Strategician. Strategician. I couldn't. Strategist. That was the answer, wasn't it? But I couldn't think of the word. Is that it? Is that right? How do I submit? What's happening? How do I type it? That's misspelled. Oh, that's not fair. You know it's the right answer. Give me the right spelling quickly, and then I can copy and paste it. If it's the right answer, just give me the correct spelling. I'll copy and paste it. Press enter. Oh, for God's sake. No, because I'm going to get the wrong answer because it's... Is it not got like AI with it so that if you loosely write, it'll know what you're talking about? Come on, this should be we're in the 21st century here. Give me an advanced quiz. Strategician. Right, let me copy and paste that. Strategician. That must be the right answer. Strategician. Enter. Enter. Click. Do I have to click on the quick? Enter answer. Enter. 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 Strategician. What's happened? Why can't I type? Typing, 0 plays, enter answer. I've got a list of questions here. I'm pressing enter. Is my keyboard working? Yes, it's working. Let me reset it one more time. Right. Play quiz, enter answer, strategician, enter. Is it because I've got ad block on? Maybe I don't know. No, but I've paused it. Type it out. Okay, type it out. STRATEGICIAN. No. Oh, it liked it. It liked it. In the Rome remastered Carthage LP, what alias? It's time for the grand strategician to... Oh, you can put a little comment in it. That's cool. Oh, so this has been submitted by Cham. Back in 2011, Damo did a subscriber Q&A video. What sub count was it for? It's got to be 100, right? 100 subscribers, surely. Or was it 50? 5. How many unique magic focused main characters has Damo created for this LP? 5. Elwyn, Shalar, Fedora and Calvina Volpus. That was a mistype there. I typed it in for a different answer, but clearly it just recognises answers that you put in and it just kind of populates it. But I've got an answer right by mistake. How many unique magic focused main characters? Interesting. Only 5. There's me saying I always create characters of magic. And I've only created 5 in 120, 130 odd playthroughs. Not all can be created magic characters, of course. Just getting my... where are you? Still preparing my food. Back in 2011. So how many subscribers? Was it 20... Was it it's 2011. Oh no, it's 2011. 2011. It's got to be 1,000. No. 1,500? How about... No, was it... Oh, was it 5,000? How much did the unicorn hat cost? 500. 5,000... Oh, it was 5,000 subs in a year. Can't be. 2,000. Bloody hell. You can't move past though, can you? What game was Damo's first YouTube live stream? Dragon Age Inquisition. Hey! How many times did Damo die during a Plague Tale Innocence? 82? 83, 84, 85, 86, 88, 87, 88, 89, 90. 9 times did Shalar enter the club in Not Tonight. How many times did Shannon enter the club in Not Tonight? 9 times. I've cheated to get that answer. Just type random numbers. How many times did Damo die? We'll come back to that one. In what year was the Total War 3 Kingdoms channel added to the Discord server? Is that Ambrister's question? Oh, it's Ollie's question. Hang fire. Right. I can watch Liv draw whilst I'm doing this quiz. Liv, draw away. Let's get you back on. There you go. I can watch here, you see. I have to move. Let me move the chat a little bit to up there, and I move this screen to here. There we go. Hopefully you can still see everything. You can still see everything. What the hell are you doing, Liv? What the hell is that hideous picture? What the hell? Right, let's carry on. It's a reference. What the hell is... No comment. I look like I've had 15 cut to the spice overproofs. What the hell? Right, let's carry on. In what year was the Total War 3 Kingdoms channel added to the Discord server? I'm surprised it's not Ambrister's question. 2016? No, that's far too far away. When did the game come out? The channel? I think it was about 2021. 2020? 2020, August 20. It's been 5 years. I can't know it's still. I've been counting down to 3 Kingdoms for 5 years. Holy cow. That's ridiculous. That's worse than... No, it's not quite as bad as Mountain Blade. It's probably worse than CK2 at this point. The well-renowned wordsmith and long-lived beloved mechanical member of the Jones family, Mr. Johnny Five, was named after which mid-1980s robotic character? Johnny Five? What? Oh, from which movie? Short Circuit. Oh, you're never going to get me on that one. I love that one. Short Circuit. Who's asked that question? I'm not going to finish this in time, clearly. Crazy Canuck. I've got 8 out of 50. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Which 2 lords were killed by fiery balls of death in the Medieval 2 Total War English campaign? Ralph. Ralph? Was it Ralph? Josiah? No, it wasn't Josiah of Jatwich. Simond of Albrighton. Simond and Ralph. Yeah, I can't believe I got it right. Simond Albrighton and Ralph have got it right. Bloody hell, that's a good memory. Jesus Christ. In Not Tonight, we meet a woman called Shannon who can't get into the club because she's too young. What type of music does Shannon insist is playing in the club? Whose question's that? Oh, Catherine. Oh my God. Catherine, yeah, well, we shouldn't be surprised at this kind of question from Catherine because Catherine is the comedy clip extraordinaire. Clearly knows the minute details of the LPs that clearly even I can't remember. Oh my God. I'm going to go with pop, rock, I don't know, house, jazz. Oh, Catherine. I'm going to skip Catherine's questions because bloody hell. No, come on. Brutal question. Shelley's loving it. What hat did Damo purchase by mistake in Not Tonight? Oh, what hat did I purchase by mistake? Oh, cowboy hat? I don't know. Fedora hat? Fedoran? No, fedora. Oh no. What are these questions? How does Leonardo the Tortoise die in... No, Catherine, man. I don't know. What? Leo the Tortoise. Leonardo the Tortoise. Who was Leonardo the flipping Tortoise? Poor Leonardo. What was it? Fire? Water? Drowned? Oh no. These are hard. Name the 3 original settlers in RimWorld. Oh. Catherine has put the cat amongst the pigeons here. Oh, I was doing so well until this bit. Right, when Demo loses his temper in Yes, Your Grace, what are the 3 demands from the peasants that push him over the... Catherine is the mastermind. You know what I mean? We all play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, The Chase. We get a few questions. We think with the brain of Britain. And then Mastermind comes on. Not Mastermind. Even University Challenge comes on. And then you're like, yeah, I don't know. F all. Clearly. This is it. This first few questions from Ollie, and it'll give you a bit of a chance, mate. Yeah, this is a Chase level of standard that you can get to the final and get 18 questions in the final. That's that level. Suddenly, Catherine turns up, and it's suddenly... Yeah, University Challenge has just rocked up to. You know, not a clue, Jeremy. Not a clue. I don't know that answer. I did mathematics, mate. Yeah, you've made it very hard, Catherine. Thank you. I am now determined to get one of these right. If I get one of your questions right, I'm taking. I'm drinking a drink and raising a glass. Right, I gotta get what. That's my aim. I don't. Just one of Catherine's questions, I'll be happy. How did you get the stamp off the letter in Thimbleweed Park? Oh, hang on. Time's ticking. Oh, maybe I'll come back to Catherine's questions last. Oh, how many LPs have been cancelled? 4. No, more than 4 now. 6. No, 4. 4 people. 2 things that Damo doesn't mesh well with are quick time events and horror. How many characters survived until dawn? 4 people. Jesus. How many LPs? 6 LPs have been cancelled. Oh, got there in the end. Hang on, let's just take a check on this, right? Let's just take a check on this. I've been going for 15 years, right? And I know we joke about Three Kingdoms. I've been going for 15 years, and I've cancelled 6 LPs in 15 years. I mean, that's not a bad record, is it? Come on. And that's good perseverance. 6. That's one every 3 years. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound as good, but in 15 years, in 130 plus LPs and streams, some of which I didn't enjoy. Eventually, I started down. I shouldn't have started this. Only 6 I've cancelled. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that, actually. Not a bad record at all. What is Damo's character's name in The Forgotten City? Oh, that's another nasty one. It's the name of your character, but I didn't create my character, so I'm not going to know the name. Have I done a tier list thing? I did a tier list thing, I'm sure, in the last Christmas party stream, but I don't think it was for my games. Oh, it was for my games. It was. I did a tier list for my games in my Christmas party stream. I did, yeah, you're right, I did. I named him. Oh, yes, I could. Oh, you're right, I did name him. Oh, my God. Can we not pause the time? Oh, you should have given me an hour at least. You know what I'm like, Nagisa. What was my name? I named him. I don't know, Flavius. Just rings a bell. Flavius? No? Meridius? Decimus? Maximus Meridius? Bobbinus? Oh, this is going to bug me now. How long is Damo's longest video update? Oh, 50 minutes. Now an hour. We'll go an hour. No? 55 minutes. Oh, if I'm getting anywhere close, Catherine, and I'm not typing the exact answer, please be merciful. 50 minutes. No, it's got to be longer than that. An hour 20. An hour 20. No. Oh, for God's sake, no. It's got to be precise with this one. In Skyrim, what was the first skill I got to 100? Oh my God. Where's my dinner? It's dinner time. I need some sustenance. I need brain food. Catherine's on the prowl here. What food preparation technique is unique to Evan Jones? Yeah, my food is coming. Very good. No, how long is David's longest video update? What food preparation skill is unique to Evan Jones? I don't know. Toasted cheese sandwiches, weren't they? Cheese toasties. It was cheese toasties, surely. No. But I'm going to lose all my answers. I can't remember them all again. Some of them got by fluke. What was Emma's first video featuring webcam footage? Dead Space. What? How long is that? What was the first skill? Did I get lockpicking? Lockpicking? Lockpick. What is it? What's happening? How did you get the stamp off the letter? Fire? Candle? Was it a candle? Did I burn it off? How many LPs have you got? What difference between the longest video with food preparation technique? Unique to Evan Jones. Food preparation technique. In Skyrim, what was the first guy got to 100? Lockpicking, no? I don't think it was lockpicking. Magic. Magic? It was a mage. Magica? Magic? No. No, because there was like illusion. There was different. It was like conjuration, maybe? Conjuration. Ah! What was Demon's? Yeah, the Conjurers, the Glacies and all that lot. Which was Demon's first video featuring webcam footage? Webcam footage. President of 32. What was the little cat? Oh no! Oh, these are frustrating. You guys have been harsh. What was my first video featuring webcam footage? I thought it was Dead Space. Video update. I did a video update when I first showed my face, but what was my first video featuring webcam footage? It was a video update, wasn't it? When I give my big face reveal? No? I mean, hopefully you don't want me to put the exact number. You can't tell me which exact number. Which one? Video update 10. 11. Oh, I was close. I got so close with 10. Bloody hell. Video update 11. Wow. What was the name of the character that exploded into 1,000 chunks? I can't remember. Was it the guy, the blue guy? Seraphim? No? No? Maybe no? Seraphim? No? He died in the series. I don't know if he exploded into 1,000 chunks, but he died. If I've got that right and I've just spelt it wrong, then please let me know. Ah! I don't know where I pulled some of these answers from. Honest to God. A hilarious line made by Davo. If you didn't eat so many pies, you may not have been... This is a Brendan question. I knew this was a Brendan question because we discussed this. You may not have been caught. Look at the state of you. Hit the gym. What LP was this? We discussed... I can't remember the name of it. Which LP were we talking about? Shoot a shopkeeper. It's got to be Fallout 3. Fallout 4? Fallout New Vegas. Shoot a shopkeeper. I've not played that many evil characters. Oh my god. You might not have Oh my god. It's Stardew Valley. Was attempting to get a bundle item. And I accidentally put a fish in the bin, mistaking it for a different breed of fish. What was not common to find? What fish was it? Brendan's been to the same school as Catherine here. Yes, we shall make him suffer. Clearly he won't get these when he's free sheets to the wind. He won't get them sober. Oh my god, I gotta get one question right. These are very hard, yeah. It makes sense. Why would you give me easy questions? These are my LPs. Balls to your tactics of pattying about in the sand? What? That's got to be like a Rome Total War kind of situation, right? No? Total War Rome? What's that all about? Where have we been in the sand? Pattying about in the sand? How can it, exactly? Look, it's been 15 years, all right? How can I remember 15 years worth of stuff? I've said that much random crap in 15 years. I can't even remember saying half. I can't remember saying 90% of it. In Stardew Valley, who does green... It's got to be Haley, right? Haley? Was it Haley? I lost it too. Haley? Harriet? What was she called? It reveals the answers when time runs out. Right, I'll have to refresh it. Wasn't it? Who did I lose the Easter egg on to? I thought it was the one that I didn't like with the blonde hair, the camera lady. Stardew Valley. Right, how many attempts did it take for Arthur Morgan to recapture Ellie Swan, the man-stabber? In Red Dead Redemption 2, how many times has Arthur's hat come off? In the entirety of his Kingdom Come Deliverance LP, I died only once due to a self-inflicted death. What was the reason? Oh, PC Platonic! I remember her! I'm gutted that this is the police got matched up against a formidable opponent, because this was a great LP. Demo, and not only was it a great LP because of the fact that the game was great, but it was also a great LP because of the timing of it. It was during it was a great time. I'm sure that was COVID times again, lockdown times. My takeaway is less than 3 minutes away. Demo bases detective in Disco Elysium on a certain fictional detective. Oh yes, I can get that one. It was Gene Hunt. Gene Hunt. Oh, Life on Mars. Person Fraternity LPs. Fedoran collected a certain type of clothing. Or Cham is giving me a chance. Oh, what it was hats, wasn't it? Hats with an S. There we go. Hats with an S. What was Demo's character in E-Shade called? I can't remember that. Oh. In around those 80 days, how many days did I finish the journey? It was 80 days and several hours short. What happened to the hats? Where did that go? Did it vanish? Where's my hats answer? Hats. We haven't come here for enchanted objects that might save our lives. No, we've come for something else. Despite playing Mortuary System for 3 streams, it took Demo a while to finish the game. How many months passed between the first and the third streams? I'd say 6 months at least. My takeaway is on the street. 5 months? 9 months? 12 months? 11 months? No, 11. In Red Dead Redemption, how many times has Arthur's hat come off? 11 times! 6 months. 5 months. 4 months. 3 months. How many attempts does it take for Arthur Morgan to capture Ellie Swan? 3. 13 months. 14 months. When did I play? The man's here. It was what, about 4 months, wasn't it? 4 months, 5 months, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, 8, 9. What? Have you typed it out in words? There you go. Alright, I'll be back. Can we not pause it? We can pause it. Hang fire. Right, pizza time. Oh, it's charging up. Oh, look at this drawing. It's come along since I last looked at it. Bloody hell. Right, let me sort these chips out. Oh, the chips are still piping hot, which is always a good sign. You can't see the size of this bag of chips, but it's enough chips to feed 3 people. It's a huge bag. Maybe I didn't look at the sizing of the portion when I ordered it, but it's huge. But with the peri-peri topping, it's very good. Look at the size of the bag of chips. Can you see this? It's huge. Look at the size of the bag. Hang fire! I'm missing the dip. That ooh, onion garlic dip, peri-peri salted chips. Biggest bag of chips you've ever seen in your life, apart from in Five Guys, because they give you a amount of chips. And then we've got this thing, the special kebab crust. Because that's literally what you're all waiting for, isn't it? It's what the hell is a kebab crust? Let's have a quick look. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a crust with kebab in it. I thought maybe it'd be like kebab and cheese, but it's literally just a bit of kebab meat rolled into the crust. Try it. No. Now then. I thought kebab crust was doner kebab crust. No. This kebab crust is Sikh kebab crust. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So for anybody that's not quite au fait with their kebabs, a Sikh kebab is the kebab that you get, which is the long thin one that looks like a sausage. Much better than doner kebab. Oh, this is a good choice. And yes, the drawing that Liv is doing for us is absolutely fantastic. Spinning in the chair, a bottle of rum in hand, wearing the crown. Anyway, cheers everybody. Thank you for choosing pizza for me this evening. And yes, I'm very happy with the choice. This is probably the worst takeaway from my gastro problems, though. And that's not even, I'm not even saying it in jest, I'm saying it seriously. It's full of saturated fat. Every which thing that's going to cause me grief is here. Fat, spice. You might as well just stick a needle in my arm and just inject it in. Right, in Papers, Please, a certain character will visit your border checkpoint 10 times over the course of the game. What is the name of this persistent entrance? Oh. I remember it happening, but name, not a clue. Harry Dubois. Oh my, I've got my keyboard. Wait a minute, my keyboard's put behind my pizza box. Harry Dubois. Harry. Is that not right? Harry, that was our fake name, right? Where's my screen gone? Oh, to be fair, I'm not looking at I'm not showing you the question. I'm looking at the questions here and just like randomly expecting you to be reading them with me. I forgot that you can't see them. Oh, Harry Dubois is his real name. I had to pick his name. Cousteau. How do we... Cousteau, Raphael. Ambrosius Cousteau? Let me spell this now. Raphael Ambrosius. It was something ridiculous like that, surely. Ambrosius Cousteau. How the hell have I remembered that? Even to spell it, let alone flipping remember it. In CK2, the rogue Viking King Senrad was tragically killed in an exploding inn. Who orchestrated his assassin? This is interesting. How are you going to... son? His son? Senrad II? Senrad II? Senrad II? Senrad Jr.? It was his son that killed him, right? This is the whole drama. Senrad II should trigger it. Oh, without the capitals. You! What are the Topcliffe House words? The more the merrier! Quickly! Quickly! The more the merrier! Who does Volpus love the most? Himself! Himself! That's not the answer! Whose question is that? The geezer! I'm not looking at the answers. I'm not looking at the answers. Replay the quiz. Replay the quiz. Replay the quiz. We're going to do the quiz again. Right, okay. Oh, no. I have to do this all again. Right. No. This is the final time through. How many can I get? Strategician. 2,000 subscribers. No, was it 2,000? Yeah. What game was my first YouTube live stream? Dragon Age Inquisition. So this is going to be my final answer now. So how many am I going to get? I'm aiming to get over 28. 28 out of 50. I'll be happy with that. That'll be a grade C. How many times did I die? 11, 20. I still didn't get that one, did I? Magic focus characters. 8, 4, 5. In what year was the Total Three Kingdoms channel? 2020. 2020. The well-known wordsmith. The Jones family. Short Circuit. Who are the two lords? Oh, Simond. Can't type. Simond and Ralph. Not tonight. What type of music? Still don't know what type of music. I don't know. Bass? Drum and bass? Rock? Classical? Classical? Pop? Rave? Rave? Funk? Heavy metal? No. How many times has Shannon tried to enter the club? 10 times, 15 times, 11 times, 12 times. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. No. How many times does Shannon try? What did Dama purchase by mistake in not tonight? What hat did I purchase? What hat did I purchase? What hat did I purchase? Did I purchase a specific hat? This picture's delicious. Far too much of it though. Breakfast tomorrow morning. This will be delightful. How much did a unicorn hat cost? 1,000. 2,000. 500. No. Six LPs have been cancelled. What was my name in the Forgotten City? Forgotten City. I cannot remember. Oh no, was it named after myself? Damianus? Did I not name myself in that? No, no, maybe not. I'm kind of convinced that I named it after myself a little bit in this one. Dominus. I'm getting a D word. How long is my longest video update? I still can't remember. My food preparation technique is unique to Evan Jones. Conjuration was the first skill. What was my first video featuring? Oh, video update number. Video update 11. Which companions explode? Seraphim. No, Seraphen. There we go, got him. So I'm currently on 13 out of 50 correct. A hilarious line was made by David. If you didn't eat so many pies, you may not have been caught. Look at the state of you. Hit the gym. What LP was this? Oh, we discussed this. Look at the state of you. It was Deus Ex. It was Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Human Revolution. That's what it was. Yay, you got it. Human Revolution. It was Human Revolution. What LP series did I shoot a shopkeeper for not shutting their trap? Well, I didn't play that many evil characters that would shoot somebody in the face. Other than Fallout 3, surely. No. No! Stardew Valley, I put a fish in the bin, red snapper. How can I remember these? Yeah, thank you. That's okay. I'm happy that I remember that, because that's quite obscure. Ball shear tactics of pity-pattying about in the sand. Got to be a Total War game. Surely, tactics. Pity-pattying about in the sand. This pizza is delicious. I'm thinking I can manage 3 slices, which is a third of the pizza. The chips are nice as well. Right. Oh yeah, 4 months. I'm just catching up on the ones that I know from the last time. Right, we're on. No. 4 months. Mortuary system. Right. In Papers, Please, a certain character will visit your border checkpoint 10 times over in the course of the game. What is the name of this persistent entrant? Can't remember. Disco Elysium. Raphael. Ambrosius Cost. What A lot of bollocks. In 80 days, how many days? 80 days. I'm up to 22. What was Damon's character in E-Shade called? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. In 80 days, why was the globe spinning the entire time at the start of the day? I remember it happening, but did we actually get to the bottom of what caused it? Did we? It was my control pad, right? My control pad was plugged in. Control pad. Gamepad. No? I've got 15 minutes. I got it right, controller. Controller. Bingo. So the next question was, in the English campaign of Medieval 2 Total War, what was the cause of the extermination? And the answer was a misclick. In the first stream of Return to the Obra Dinn, I was so hungover I apparently considered giving up the game. Why was I hungover? It's got to be a party stream before it, surely. It's the only time I get hungover nowadays. Party stream? No. Obra Dinn. Why was I hungover? This is Nagisa's question. As I nibble on my kebab crust. It's very nice. Yep, it's definitely a Sikh kebab in there. Absolutely delicious. Why was I so hungover? Lockdown. Lockdown? Birthday? No, can't remember. I'm typing that in, but it's not coming up with anything. What does my characters John Shepherd and Cassandra Shepherd have in common? They're both called Shepherd. I don't know. Oh. In my Red Dead Redemption 2 LP, what was Arthur's favourite drink? Whiskey? Beer? Biotics. Are they both biotics? Coffee. Nope. Sounds died. Nope, my levels are still working. I've got 12 minutes and I've got 24 correct. What was Arthur's favourite drink? I'm trying to remember what I was drinking with my character. Yeah, do you know what? The stuffed kebab crust part of this pizza is really spicy. The main pizza itself, considering it's got all the rest of the stuff on it, is not overly spicy. It's the kebab bit in the crust that is like, oh, yeah. So basically what they've probably done is the kebab meat that they would normally roll the kebabs into, they just stuck it in the crust. It's delicious, but it's bloody hot. But it's very nice, I'm not complaining. During the darkest Dungeon Collaborative series, one viewer had their chosen character die twice over the course of the streams. Who was this viewer? Not a clue. I'm thinking, why would a character die twice in Darkest Dungeon? I've already come with my pre-prepared glass of juice. Right, for the last 10 minutes, we've got the questions here. I've got 26 out of the 50. I'm struggling a bit to get the rest. So if anybody else if you know the answer, do pipe up. But if you know the answer because you've seen the answer, or obviously give us a chance. The shopkeeper. Right. So how many times have I done a Plague Tale Innocence? It's got to be like 40 odd. We've got To Not Tonight, the woman called Shannon can't get to the club. What type of music does Shannon insist is playing in the club? Yuri or Yogi? Yuri? Yogi? No. It's got further than I did. You've come up with something. Right, what did I purchase by mistake? I remember doing it something in the catalogue bit, in the house bit. What it was I bought, I cannot remember. How much did the unicorn... Jorgie! Jorgie! Oh, do you know what? I think you're right. I think you are right. I think it is Jorgie. Jorgie? No? Oh, Jorgie. The one about you being hungover is very Englishman of me. Geordie. We'll get this name eventually. What music is playing? What hat did I purchase? How much did the unicorn hat cost? How does the Leonardo the tortoise die? The original 3 settlers. I'm never going to get them. I'm sure you guys had 3. You named them. There was the... Oh. I remember the character. I can't remember his name. He was the guy that was like the head honcho, the leader kind of guy, right? President Rose was the viewer that played him. What was his character called, though? Blending a salad. Is this part of the music? I've not hacked into, you know, some police radios, have I? Next thing you know, my doors will be being kicked down by the SWAT team. What's happened? You've been tuning in to secret transmissions, have I? I don't know what I've done. I've just been eating pizza and answering questions. Is it Liv? Right, we've got blending a salad for the food technique. Blending a salad. I remember that now. It's coming back to me. Oh, what's happening? Where's my thing? Oh, it's not working. What are you doing? What's happened? Oh no, it's gone off. You're joking, man. Oh no, what happened? Oh, for heaven's sake. Welcome back, Liv. Oh. Can anybody remember what I was on? I think I was on about 24, 25, no, 26. Did I get 26? I think the questions that I didn't get right, I don't think I was going to get them. I don't think they were going to suddenly pop into my head with an epiphany moment. Apart from maybe apart from Brendan's question about the let me bring it over to the other screen. There were some tough questions. I'm determined to get some questions that I haven't yet got. What does my characters Cassandra Shepard and John Shepard have in common? Oh, that's a tough one. Could be. Oh. You guessed 25. Pretty close. Why was I so hungover? I can't believe I can't get that one. They're both biotics. Phone a friend. No, I'm sure one was a biotic, but one was a cross. Vanguard or whatever. It was like a biotic cross with a soldier. I think that was Cassandra. I think the original was a pure biotic. Maybe? Is that which way around it was? Yeah, Sentinel. A sporting event. So what was I watching that determined? Oh! It was when Leeds got promoted. Oh, yes. It's got to be that. It's the only sporting event that I would ever get drunk for. It might be happening in a couple of weeks. I'm touching wood still. It's got to be Leeds' promotion in 2019. Well, it was 2020, you're right. May 2020. Happy days. Listen, when it comes to Leeds United, I'm telling you. I'm going to unveil the answers very shortly after these couple of chips. Very nice. Drink all my rum. Let's get the answers on. Let's get the answers on. Oh, they both hate reporters. Oh, let's type it in quickly. Reporters. Press. Hate reporters. Right, so here are the answers. Here we go. So which one did I get? Got that one. 67 times for the deaths in Plague Tale Innocence. I knew it was a high number. We got the 5. We got the 2020. Short Circuit. We got the Lords. Not Tonight. A woman called Shannon. What music? Oh, it was reggae music. Reggae music. I should know that, shouldn't I, really? 9 times for the nightclub. It was a unicorn hat for the Not Tonight. I purchased a unicorn hat. Why did I purchase a unicorn hat? And how much did the unicorn... The next question gives me the answer. Catherine was trying to give me a clue. And how much did the hat cost that you bought? What hat? Unicorn hat was the answer. Then the hat cost £500. He caught up in one of the. He got caught. Oh, he got caught up in one of the traps. Oh, poor Leonardo. Oh, I remember Leonardo now. It's coming back to me. Naomi, Jesus, and Creepy. I'm sure it was. I'm sure Paradise Rose was Jesus. That's the only character I remember. Naomi and Creepy, what a name. I lose my temper. What are the 3 demands? Missing children, dense fogs, and holy boots. I put the letter in the glass microwave and glass in the microwave and steamed it off. Oh, I remember that. Do you know what was such? Oh, that was. I remember being stuck on that for quite a while. Actually, it was a frustrating section. 6 cancelled LPs. I was right. It was my name, Damianus. I just didn't spell it right. Daminius Oxtentius. I gotta get at least half a point for that, surely. 1 hour 13 minutes. I'm doing well there. Blended salad. Got that one. Oh, Far Cry 5. Right, this is going to be a nice little segue into our next section here. Whilst I start to unload myself with chocolate Easter egg. Far Cry 5. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2! Now that would have required so. If I'd have got this, if I'd have got this one right, then I would have been saying, "Look, I've got the memory of something that's got a good memory." Put me on. Yeah, I'm a superhuman memory person. Because if I'd have got that, Jesus. Antlions. I lost it to Abigail. I lost to Abigail in the Heg Hunt. At least on 3 attempts. Red Dead Redemption hats come off 11 times. Accidentally slipping down a hillside whilst hunting rabbits. I only killed myself once during the entire playthrough. That has got to be a record, because in a game where you can kill yourself doing different things, I'm usually the person that does them all. I'm usually killing myself in ways that people haven't even thought possible. It's like, oh my God, was that even possible to kill yourself like that? Yes, because I just find these ways. This is the police. They were inspired by visiting a Tibetan monk to take up the monk way of life. Oh yes, Platonic. Yes, I remember that now that you've said it. Yes, now that you've given me the answer. I remember that. The monk. Because don't forget, I think didn't they go there like twice, 3 times before finally she stayed? I'm sure there was like multiple times they went to this monk. It was like a random event that cropped up more than once. Gene Hunt, Life on Mars, of course. Pillars of Eternity, LPs, Fedora and Cold, a certain type of clothing. What kind? Hats, of course. Watch Assistant, 4 months. Georgie Costava. Oh, I spelt it wrong. I spelt it with a G rather than a J. I know of the visitors while under the police station after that. His son, Pastor II, 80 days exactly. Paul Vinius! That's the one! How could I forget Paul Vinius, the painter from Eastshade? Oh, good question that, Nagisa. That's a good question. My misclick. Obradin. Yeah, Lee's have been promoted. They both all punching reporters in the face. Oh, Guama Rum! Ah, yes, now it makes sense. Femme Fatale was the unit that we were looking for. I didn't read that question out loud, actually. And the Mountain Blade question. Topcliffe House words. Volpus loves him. Who does Volpus love the most? You ask the question, and I give you the correct answer straight away. And I give you the correct answer, and I immediately thought to myself, that's really bad. Because I never intended Volpus to be that kind of guy. But it's just kind of happened. This is the beauty of the role-playing game genre, that I like to let my character develop a little bit in the game itself. Because it's just happened that he's become this kind of thing, gnome that likes to dress himself up and change his look every so often, and he checks himself out in the mirror several times, I'm sure, a day if he could. Portable mirror in bag, making sure his hair's right. You know, is my hair the right colour today? Flowing locks, I'm just flicking it out there. Tiara on, gets it all nice and straight before he goes out into combat. Hang on, is my gem right in the middle? Is it central? Thanks. What do you think of these lovely robes I've just taken from some crackpot joker in the, Tower of Ramazif? What do you reckon? Glides off me, doesn't it? It's quite slimming, actually. Though it's also quite non-flattering because you can't see my six-pack under here, because we've seen he's got a six-pack underneath his robes. Yeah, the fact that I answered that correctly without even a hesitation is really either good, that the character has been portrayed in a way that we all agree is happening, or is really bad, because I don't want him to be portrayed like that. Right, Nagisa, a big thank you for that, organising that quiz, and for everybody that submitted questions. Yeah. Just don't write questions for quiz shows. We expect people to get things right, some of you. Mastermind here. University Challenge. Bloody hell. 26. You've all been very kind to me. Oh, you did all right getting 26. You did fine, yeah. Yeah, of your own LPs. Of which you were a part of, and for everyone. Yeah, I know, but some of these are very finer details, you know. Right. Liv's back on the screen here with the drawings. So thank you, Nagisa. So we've got some more agenda items, and I'm just conscious of time, and I'm thinking we're not going to get them all squeezed in because, you know, it's 11:30. So I'm thinking the XCOM play can be a standalone playthrough rather than rushing through that now, because I'm not going to be able to. I have to download it. No, I downloaded it. I have downloaded it. I bought it and downloaded it, so it's downloaded. But then I have to get my head around it. Now this is not a Three Kingdoms kind of. Well, you have to sit there, get used to the game, watch 50 LPs of it to know what you're doing, because it's a strategy game. No. Next stream is probably going to be tomorrow, Sunday. So that'll be hopefully the conclusion of Suzerain. But when Suzerain's finished, it was going to be Three Kingdoms, but I'll just slot an XCOM stream in just first and give it a go. And we'll do a proper stream of it, full 3-hour stream, so I can at least sit down, have a play with it. Have a play with it. Play with it for one stream. Listen, it's like this. It's like the Battle Blade situation. You know what I mean? It'll turn into a series, and then we won't finish it because there'll be a glitch with the mods or something. No. We're playing Three Kingdoms after Suzerain's finished, but before the Three Kingdoms resumes, we just slot in a little session of XCOM 2 until I realise that I absolutely thoroughly love it, because it's got viewer interaction quite similar to Darkest Dungeon. You create the characters and you can feed into the character creation, and it's going to be a great series, and then we'll just delay Three Kingdoms a little bit for that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just throwing hypotheticals out there right now. The chips have got to the stage that the paprika-y, spicy mix on it is very nice, but the chips have become a bit hard because they're going cold and a bit staly. Quite salty. Yeah, but very nice because of the salt. So we'll defer that, which means we've got 2 agenda items. No, we've got 3 agenda items left, which we could all squeeze in before 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go at least 1 o'clock. Look, I'm getting older now, all right? We've got not Sporkle, Spliffy, Squiffy, Jiffy, the drawing thing. Spiggle, Wiggle, Biggle, Spiggle, Squirrel, Squiggle. Hang on, let me get. No, the name will come to me. Squiggle, Squibble, Squibble, Squiggle, Scribble, Scribble. That's the one. Yeah, we got Scribble. We got. Every word but scribble. Every square word apart from the one that you need. It's like the key situation. It's always the last place you look. Yeah, because I've found them. Squiggle, squiggle, biggle. Yeah, scribble. That's the one. So we've got scribble, I don't know how to play that. I looked at it yesterday. I was like, oh, it looks like you can play with multiple people, multiple teams. I need help with that one, but we can do it together. So we've got Scribble. We've got Brendan's clips that he's compiled. We'll watch a couple of them. Nostalgia. So we can do some of that. And we've also got something else. But I've forgotten. Give me a second. Oh, that was it, yes. And then I was going to have a look, potentially have a look at some tribute kind of videos that I've done. So go through my playlists and look at the playlists where I've done epilogues, tribute videos, intros, just to have a look at some of those kind of extra creative moments, character tributes, looking at some of the characters that we've had, something like that. So we've got Scribble, tribute videos, and clips from Brendan as our last three. That's plenty of time. I'd say there's an hour and 45 minutes to get three things in, which we can do for at least 25 minutes apiece. Quite easily. So what do you want to see first? I'm tempted to have one more slice, but I'm just concerned about my gastro eating this late such heavy food. But the pizza's delicious. I'll have just one more slice. It's a very small slice. Right. So I'm aware that my chat is freezing occasionally, but has anybody got any preference to what we're going to do next? Brendan's videos, more clips? Yeah. Okay. Recreate the chair spin. After all I've eaten and drunk, I don't think it's a good idea to be spinning anywhere right now. Right, I'm finishing this. I'm just thinking that, yeah. Oh, the technicalities of it all, because the how do I? No, we'll do some clips. I want to watch some clips actually. Let me see. I need to find the YouTube link. Brendan, if you're still here, can you just post the link in the chat? No, do you know what? Liv, I'm going to have to just bring you off screen for another second or two. We're going to just have a look at some clips. Tanker. Right, there we go. I've managed to find it. Right, so we have a selection of clips put together by Brendan. Quite a few. These are like old comedy clips that didn't make it to the final cut, but that Brendan found particularly funny for one reason or another. Next bracket. Oh, it's going to be tight for time, but you never know. We could have another blast through. Squeaky chair. Right, we're going to just... If anybody's got any clips out they want to just shout up and that they've seen, shout up. But otherwise, the first thing that caught my eye was something to do with a squeaky chair. So let's have a look at this one.
This squeaky chair has to go. Now, I know I can stop the squeaking by using WD-40, but that's not the issue. I've had the chair 2 years, and it's hydraulic, and it's now doing this. And it's not because I'm fat or I weigh a lot, well, that could be a contributing factor, but it does this. You know, it just it's doing my head in. I sit up here, and then by the end of my gaming session, I'm down here. I have to get a new chair.
Give me 24 hours.
If anybody, yeah. God knows how old I was there. My God. Looking very fresh-faced. Layers of Fear. What's a 5-minute one? Let's have a look at this one. Oh, fan bombing and other disasters. Oh, fan bombing. We'll do that one next.
Nice. Oh. It's a dog. Hello? Oh. What's happening? Hello, boy. Where do you come from? Nasty scheme. We're trying to attack you, are they? Well, you've done a good job on them. Actually, oh, the poor thing's injured. Come on, Elwyn, get your act together. The poor thing's wounded. Come here, boy. There we go. Excellent. Much better. Yes, much better now, aren't you? Good boy. Look, brilliant. We've got ourselves a little friend here. What's he doing out here? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh my goodness me! What the hell? I tried to help the poor thing and it bloody turned rabid on me.
Oh, you killed it. Oh.
Well, ain't that a shame?
It's about as useful with animals as as Opus is. Bloody hell! Wait a minute. Let's go from the beginning. Let's go from the beginning. Elwyn's crimes. Elwyn, a bear. Okay, papers, please. Here's you got missed off the list. Let's have a look at this one.
Hello. Papers. Checkpoint is smaller than I expected. So are you, pal. Not my. You're not even from here. Get out of here. Get out. You mock my checkpoint and you come here with your stupid glasses on from God knows what country you're from. Doesn't look like our passport. I'm not even going to double check. Get out. Get out. Get out. Here. Throwing it at his face. People have paid me for this? Oh, she looks a bit gaunt. Papers! Well, I'm going as fast as I can. Republia. That's not... I thought that there's like a... It's like a... I don't know. Get out. You're not from here either. Out, denied. Half denied and half accepted. Off you go. Go to hell. Yeah, whatever. Bloody stupid people insulting me. Respect my authority.
Yeah.
We finally get to that stage of the...
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Very brutal.
They're going to give us the dogs, are they?
Oh.
Bandit marauders. They really need to be taught a lesson.
This was a piece too
I
much.
feel.
This
Oh.
was quite full.
Uh-oh. I am in a world of hurt. Thank God. Look at that, I'm on my last legs here, literally. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Healing, please. Thank you so much. Healing again. Yes, indeed. And then run. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? My bearings are stuck in rocks. Me now! Holy cow! He hits so hard, it's unbelievable. Oops! What the hell? Now I've got wolves after me? killed Carjo! No! I've killed him! I think I've killed him! Oh my god, no!
Another companion bites the dust.
Hello. Papers!
Oh, hang on. What we're doing tomorrow? At this moment in time, not a right lot, I can quite assure you. I might watch the race if I can. Depends what time it's starting, to be fair. Elements Conversations, we've got You Blind. Journey of the Golden Claw. $4 p.m. Oh, I'll be able to see a bit of it after football. Football kickoffs at 5, I think, tomorrow. Incomplete case. Let's try this one.
Sheriff had done something.
Oh, farm bombing. Yeah, let's try that.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
Really?
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Oh, get her, Mrs. Defensive PA. Get to typing, lovey. That's what you're best at. No, he's sending us to China. Oh, that's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Should we talk again?
You have your orders, Adam. Meet Farida at the helipad as soon as you're ready to leave.
Oh, you have your orders, Adam. Keep it grey and black hair on. What a strange style you have. Shut you in your damn office. With these nice little trinkets and gizmos. It's not about the money, no. Don't let this expensive laboratory fool you. It's not about the money.
It's really interesting watching my my really old videos. Jensen failed to save the hostages. Yes, yeah, typical. Oh, this, yeah, that's all I got. Say nothing, just reassure.
You're strong. You'll get through this.
Oh, that's very reassuring. You'll get through it.
Guess we'll find out.
You're fine, you'll get through it. It's just a passing emotion. You'll be right as rain tomorrow morning.
What have we got? A suitable present for Mayor. Where was... Oh, someone said about something to do with the farm. Farm clips. Where are we? Oh, is this Fallout? I'm quite intrigued what this is, actually. Oh, yes, you're great. Oh, this could be an interesting one. Farm... Let's go to... Where's farm bombing? Farm bombing. It's obviously... thingy-majiggy. This one. Blunder fingers. Klutzy fingers. Suitable present for the mayor. Where's the bombing? I'm just not seeing it. Number 29. Oh, there!
The spirits are somewhat annoyed. Hiya? Well, I'm flipping fuming. Oh hell! I've got hell! Animals. If the animals escape now, that'll just be the icing on the cake. I tell you that much. Animals run amok on the farm. Oh no, no animals! What are you doing? Just don't eat my crops. Whatever you do, just eat. Don't eat my crops. That's all I ask. You've got freedom now. Be free. Enjoy yourselves. Hey, freedom. Pete Fingers has gone crazy. He's letting us out on our own. What's he doing? Don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to shut my gate. Look at them stampeding out already. There's a Nautilus shell.
Was there really this much calamity in this?
For a bundle item. Friday the 13th has really kicked in. Happy Friday the 13th, I joked at the start of the session. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Not me, I tell you. That's a rubbish red mullet. Oh my god!
Oh, this is one of the questions. The red snapper.
You idiot! When we were fishing, we put a red fish in the bin, thinking it was the red mullet. It was the red snapper we put in the bin. Oh my god! We can get red snapper in the fall. We're fine. We're fine. It's not a catastrophe. We'll just get it next season. Not a problem. And you're more likely to get rain in the fall, so it'll be easy to get it. We're fine. We're fine. I did it on purpose. It's too easy. Bloody hell! Clown! What's this red fish? I don't want that. Toss it away. Bloody hell, green fingers. You're a law unto yourself. Oh, just bundle. Right, let's just throw everything away. Mackerel in the bin. Let's eat it. You've got it all. Dilly dilly dilly. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, God. Yeah. Huh?
I can't cope. I can't cope with this game.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah.
I'm nothing but I feel like crying. Oh. I want to cry. Oh my god. This is not funny. This is not funny. Oh. Oh. My pegs and everything is gone. No.
Oh dear.
Oh man, all my pumpkins that were going to sell for profit. I've lost 2 kegs. I've lost a preserves jar. I've lost smelting pots. I've lost them.
Oh my god. It did, Shelley, but I don't think that whole bit of it didn't go in. Which is actually makes the entire thing. Now do blunder fingers. Oh, go on, let's do blunder fingers. Blunder finger. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can't put it on grass.
Hello, Alex.
Oh, for flip's sake.
I don't recall having this many issues with this game. Was it that bad?
Okay. Robin?
Look, I'm crying here.
I'll be back. Oh, I've come out without copper bars as well. Okay.
Oh dear.
This is what poor planning gets you, folks. As the saying goes, pardon the French, but piss poor planning leads to poor performance, as you've just witnessed. Dear, dear, dear. Really? We haven't done a great deal, have we? Supposed to get our axe upgraded, didn't do that. Supposed to catch some tuna, tilapia maybe, didn't do that.
Oh, thank you very much, Alex. Oh, thank you so much.
Friends haven't done that yet.
And thanks for
So
coming
what
along for the
flipping hell
ride.
have we done today? God help us all. Right, are you there? We have our peppers.
Really, oh, very kind.
And I think they keep producing peppers as well. By the looks of it, they keep producing. Look at that.
I knew it was coming there because I did it all the goddamn time.
You've got to stop doing that, mate. You've got to stop here. You've got to stop having these momentary outbursts of anger. It's costing you, man. You just lost a crop of peppers. Can't have a gap like that. It's going to do my head in. I mean, this is bad enough when we screwed up the trellises. Stop doing that, Green Fingers. And water. No, that way. That way. This way! Not that! No! This way! What's he doing?
All coming back to me.
What is he doing, man?
They're all coming back to me.
He's determined to defy me. Me flowers! Bastard! Bastard crows have eaten me flowers! Me flipping flowers! Hey, oh no!
Oh dear.
You know what's happened, folks, don't you? You know what's happened. Oh, I forgot to clear the area. No.
I better have to watch this LPing back myself.
Clear the area. Happened? I want it to go right there.
Oh dear. Oh dear me. Is there any more? There's no more green fingers, I don't think. There's a whole compendium of green fingers to be had somewhere along the lines. Jesus, wept. It's had loads of updates. Oh my god. Oh, let's have a look at this one.
And it's your birthday today. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that it means that I'm doing my job well. We could give him a gift. Do you reckon he'll like some spring onions? It's a gift? I don't think so. Happy birthday, have some spring onions. No? A horseradish, perhaps? How about some wood? No, I just don't seem like suitable presents.
Oh dear. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of fun to be had in Stardew Valley. Oh dear. When you're completely incompetent. You know what? Just give me a sandbox game. Just give me a sandbox game, and I'll be away. Hours of fun to be had. I'll make my own fun. What's that medieval sandbox game that came out? That's an alpha stage, or something like that. What was it called? Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, give me something like that. I'm telling you. It'll be hours of fun. Just doing stupidness. Dragon Attack Comedy Clip 28. Oh dear me.
For you.
That was hilarious. Some of the green.
Wait till she's gone. We don't want her listening in. Know what I mean?
Oh,
have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him.
4 years.
I suppose he's still down in the Midden.
4 years.
I haven't checked.
Where, sir?
Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
What? Ah! Ah! What's going on? Don't just stand there, you fool! Do something! Holy bloody moly! Are we all alive? Are we all unscathed after that?
Oh, sorry, I misclicked the button. KCD2, I was one game I was thinking of when I was talking about sandboxy games and making my own fun. Obviously, it's quite open worldy that. Yeah, KCD2 will be a good one. Let's have a look at this one.
And what is this bloody Lucky Oak doing? Because since it's been plonked here, I've had no luck at all. Nothing but people asking for flipping money. Money. I'm busy. Waiting, people. You all look like peasants to me. As lovely as your tale was, my dear, your son is simply a druggie, and I cannot be seen to be supporting druggies, so I'm sorry, but he's going to have to go cold turkey.
Do it, bye, boy.
What? Leave my court now! I'm sick of you peasant punks! Get out! Get out! Get out! Out! I'm sick of you! Blathering idiots! And then we will prepare it, and yes, nobody will need her services. Anybody got any fogs today? Any fogs? Any dying children that need a healer? You know? Anybody? Oh no, we're fine, Your Grace, this week. No. What we could use though is our village has been overrun. We could use a general. Oh, we could use a general. Oh, my general's busy. How about a witch to put a spell on them all? Oh, that won't be no, that won't work, Your Grace. That won't work. No, we need a general. And if you don't give us one, we're going to spread malicious words about you, how you didn't help us, and completely ruin your contentment even further. That's what we're going to do. Oh no. No, our larders have been raided by rats. We need supplies. But I'm desperately short of them. Yeah, of course you want supply. Of course you do. Of course you do.
I like it when I go off on some rants. Yes, I've been known to occasionally. Hello.
You didn't touch the alarm, did you?
No, why?
It were on SE.
No idea.
Don't be so loud.
No, I'm busy.
I'm going to bed.
All right.
What about me?
I'll go later. Cham, thank you very much. Oh, dear, thank you. Much appreciated. 15 years, and you've been there pretty much 15 years. So, no, thank you kindly. Sorry, I've still got tears in my eyes. I've come out with some nonsense occasionally. Right, what have we got next? We've got a couple more, and then we'll finish. Scribble might have to also wait, because I'm in clip mode now. I do want a game of Scribble, though. I want to see what it's like. We'll do some tribute videos. So look at some of the tribute videos that I've done and reminisce of some of the playthroughs in the past. That'll take about half an hour. I'm going to do a couple more of these. Live meetup. That could be a possibility. What have we got? Trying to fish. Oh, 6 minutes. Too long. I remember this one. Oh, sorry. What have we got? Let me see. Is there anything else? What, did I start singing here?
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout. It just stuck in my craw.
My mum was in hospital during this
I
playthrough.
would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Yeah, my mum had gone in for a shoulder operation when I was. I remember streaming this while she was in hospital.
No way, they're just.
If you remember.
Pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
'Cause I love you, Delilah. My Delilah. I think this is a comedy clip, wasn't it?
I just broke into song.
I was going to say, I clearly had a funny turn there. Just come out into random song. Right, let's have one last sweep through. Rude Proprietor.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfero Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Yes, and that's why you're draped in crappy clothes and working behind a bar. Anyway, I digress.
But this is all probably a bit over your head. Yes, I haven't got all day.
Okay, I don't like this guy. He's annoying. He's annoying me. Snobby, snooty. You shouldn't be way over your head. I'll send some sparks flying over yours. And what's this? The Bannered Mare. That sounds like the inn that we were suggested to visit. It might be a little bit more hospitable than that first place, Huntsman's Crap, whatever it was called.
Oh, this is the pie. Oh, no. This was me being very rude. We'll gloss over that bit. I was clearly in character at the time. Klutzy Fingers, another Stardew Valley one. This will end on this one.
Straight down to 5. Oh, we got a slime straight away when we get here. That's not good. Look at that.
Well, 24 as well as more Stardew Valley.
Oh, damn it. I did not expect to see a slime straight when we entered the place. It's taken us off
I
our
remember a
stride
lot of
here.
calamities happening in the
There.
mines.
Yeah, whoa! I've got time to mess around. Boots! Leather boots! We got leather boots, right. Let's swap the leather boots for a spring onion, even at silver quality.
Easter egg time.
Let's go.
Oh, hang fire! It's 23:59, folks. I don't know what... It's officially gonna be 13 years in less than a minute. Let's put a pause on this whilst I open my Easter egg to celebrate. Hang on. Oh, it's gone all squishy. It has been 19 degrees today. It was 26 degrees in this bedroom earlier. Has anybody got an official countdown? What time are we on? What's the time? What's the time? What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Time. 23:59. I know. What is the exact time? Right now. In 55 seconds. 2, 1. Happy New Year. There you go. Bing bong, bing bong. Quickly. Big Ben chimes. We're doing it all here, folks. Big Ben chimes. It's probably copyrighted this. Yeah, give it bongs and all. Give me all 12 of them. Bing bong, bong. My Danish friends. This is a British BBC British broadcast copyrighted chime cast. I'm literally butchering my Easter eggs wrapping paper here so that I can't close it effectively, so I'll have to eat it all. No, I need it. I thought I should make it a song. Midnight, this is 12 midday. Wow, powerful. This was before it obviously fell silent for 4 years for repairs. 4 years of repairs. If these repairs were done in Japan, they'd be done in 4 months. Anyway. Let's carry on. Happy anniversary. Thank you, everybody. 13th of April is here, finally. I celebrate with some Cadbury's, buttons, Easter egg. Very nice. I've never wanted to stop, no. I've come to the point where I know I've needed a little bit of a breather. But, no, never stop.
Oh no. No. No!
Not rubbing down.
I've just destroyed the boots. Oh, you stupid idiot. Green fingers. You've just destroyed the flipping boots. Get me out of here. God damn it. They didn't want the boots anyway. Look, he's got his red sneakers. He's happy with his red sneakers. What does he need boots for? Leather boots? It doesn't go with the attire. He knows what he's doing. Oh, man. Dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Cream fingers. It's now past midnight. It's no longer Pam's birthday. And we can't buy her a beer because the bar's shut. Oh, I'm sorry, Pam. I'm sorry, my dear. And she's now off into a fall.
Oh, Pam.
Sorry.
Yeah, Pam.
Oh, no. No. So we got to level 10, which is what we wanted. We got some clay, which is what we wanted. We got some more copper ore, which is great. We absolutely, completely and utterly butchered the leather boots that we were supposed to collect, rather unfortunately. And we've completely and utterly messed up Pam's birthday. That sucks. Big style. Ah.
Where's the shopkeeper one? Which was the shopkeeper one? 50. Oh, it's a later one. 51. Oh, there it is.
Beautiful country.
Let's have a look at this. What have we got here? Oh, Far Cry as well.
Fishing brings a body peace like nothing else. And don't we ever need peace in times like these?
Look at my face.
Sorry, I didn't want
You'd
to...
be a fool not to take advantage of the fishing round these parts.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Having a moment just to yourself in all this craziness.
I didn't want to talk.
Well, it's good for the soul.
Just show me your stocks.
It's important not to lose sight of what is and isn't worth fighting for. The way I see it, the biggest problem these days...
It's people that don't shut their traps and trying to bloody get a flipping shop, and you're babbling on. God damn it! Sorry, I've lost my patience.
Oh dear.
The best of... Karma. Karma, they say. Oh. Oh my god! Holy shit! It's a massive. I've never seen a moth that big. Holy cow. Oh my god. It's flown over there somewhere. It's fine. Oh my god, it's huge.
The Father tells us that God will salt this earth for 7 years.
How do we save this dog? I can't concentrate now. I've got the biggest moth you've ever seen flying somewhere in this damn room. And there's only like 2 lights on, so it's going to go towards either there or there, which is right next to right next to where I'm sat. Oh, it's there! I need something to hit it with. No, it's coming! It's coming! I need a bat! Ah! I'll be back. Ready, go! Oh my god. Anybody see where it went? It's okay, I've got the spray here. I don't like killing things, but I can't have a moth that big flying around here, I'm afraid. Oh!
It's typical that happens. You know, when you got someone around you that you suddenly feel creepy crawlies really all over you.
Throwing moths at you.
Oh dear.
It was. Oh my god! I can't focus. I can't deal with this. I hate wasps and I hate moths. It's really bizarre because like butterflies are very similar to moths. Don't mind butterflies.
Yeah, that's very true actually. Yeah, it's moths. Right, there you go. We've got. Thank you very much, Brendan, for compiling those. Obviously, the channel. I've just got rid of it now, but there's the channel. If you've managed to pause it there and see the name of the channel, to have a look at some of those. It's in the Discord server as well. Right. What we're going to do now is we're going to have a look at some of the tribute video kind of things that I've done over the playlist over the years. So we'll just have a quick run through some of them as a way to look back on LPs gone by. So if there are any that spring out to you, please shout up. But the first one that springs to mind was in the Medieval 2 Total War campaign tribute video to our mighty leader. Yes, it was indeed episode 160 something. 3, I think it was. 3, 2. Yeah. The mighty King Ambrose. It's 14 minutes, by the way. Perhaps we need to select a couple. I didn't realise there was this long. We've got King Ambrose's, we've got any of the Joneses. Jamie Jones, John Jones, Evan Jones all got a tribute. We've got tributes to Elwyn. We've got introductory pieces for Elquist. There was an epilogue for Baldur's Gate. There's epilogues for the Total War and Medieval Total War here. Still campaigns. We all had little narrative pieces. We'll do this one, and we'll do a Sims one, and then we'll maybe do an epilogue-y one. I think we'll do 3. Maybe we pick 3. I think the Sims ones were a bit shorter. Ambrose,
Harmer and Tillox.
We'll crack on.
Okay, have we got some family? Prince Lawrence at long last has got a son.
We have to. This is the first LP I ever did 15 years ago.
You're joking me. If the king dies in the water, this will be quite a tragedy. Really will be.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Sire, the battle is lost.
I'm gonna say I feel so sorry for King Lawrence. He's been through the war. You come to York. King Ambrose, who needs to earn himself some stripes, the youngest English king, I believe, at 27. He can have a potential, 40 years of ruling here. We could really shape this guy to be quite special. Bring him down to Nottingham.
Orders.
Because he will be commanding this new army. He will personally lead the charge on the French. Oh, King Ambrose is getting some dread and some authority. Building up his repertoire. And he hasn't even started fighting on the battle map yet. We could create him to be the greatest king in English history. Here we go, anyway. Before we attack France, we must be aware that Portugal are allies with France as well. So they're going to have to choose between me and France. And I'm hoping that because they have a Queen Mageda, I think she was called, I'm hoping she will twist their arms to side with us. So here we go, we'll find out.
They'll wish they'd never been born.
Okay, let's have a look.
Nothing can stop us, sire.
Oh, so is that right, is it?
Tatters.
Is that right? You want to stick with France, do you? Well, blow me down. Call me shit. Enough!
We shall slaughter them, my lord.
King Ambrose the Malevolent. Young King, the one we are shaping, versus Captain Guillot. We only lost 115. I'll let them off. And we will execute every last one of them. No, I don't think I will, actually. King Ambrose is young, naive, although he's getting more authority as he gets older, and he continues to sanction spies and assassins. Anyway, that's enough of my observations. Let's kick some backside. Oh.
They'll wish they'd never been born, sir.
Oh dear.
Besieging the cowards,
Besieging the cowards. Miscommunicated. Oh dear, this is the first time in any of my medieval Total War games that I've been excommunicated with the flying monkeys. Time to die.
To crush the enemy.
Yes, you are.
Oh!
No!
Such is the fate of all who
Oppose us! And sack it! Sack it!
Take the spoils of war!
No words spoken so true, my friend. Let's take those spoils. Meanwhile, down here...
My king, we shall slaughter them, my lord!
The King of England will take care of another French settlement. Oh, look at this. 10-to-1 army strength. Prince Falk, the Prince of France, is going to meet his untimely demise at the hands of the English king. Good night and God bless. Lovely.
Victory!
And sack.
These people now kneel before us, my lord.
Oh, it was fun. Crushing the French.
Right. Well, here we go, folks. The final battle with the French. We're about to start the attack on the French's last settlement. King Ambrose versus their king and also their prince as well. Let us do it! Oh! Our enemies have crashed down the walls! Our enemies? Our allies have crashed down the walls! Brilliant! Ah, the walls, they start to crumble now under the might of British rocks. Walls are down! They're falling. Oh, where's my men? We're through the gates! They're pulling back inside! They're pulling back! Oh, and it's all bedlam now. Bedlam. As the English and the French clash in the city square. And I assume that is the king. Look at him. The general himself has seen enough of this. Here we go, the King of England! Come on, we're almost home. We're almost on the... He's here. He's like a crazy man. King be king. Where's my king? No! There's the prince. Suicide mission. Kamikaze. The prince is now having a pop. Every lance points to his head. Oh, he's down.
Be a salve upon our wounds.
So we lost 1,300 men, and so did they. But we have the castle, and will we see the words we have been dying to see?
I miscounted there.
This is the fate of all who oppose us. The settlement.
Yes!
And that was just the start of things to come.
King Ambrose has had his fun. He's coming back to London
Ships ready.
to take his place on the throne.
An order.
Oh, look at this, he's getting good. And I have Denmark all of a sudden trampling my lands. Why are you in my lands, please? I cannot... Oh, look. Oh! You... betrayed by Denmark. So, Rouge it is.
Hail, my king. As you will, my king. To battle.
Look at that. 4-1.
We shall prevail.
The cries and shrieks of somebody who has been painfully tortured.
An honourable, glorious victory.
settlement belongs to us. Marvellous.
Yeah, exactly. Great music.
My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
27,000. Crack on. Oh yeah, thing again. Okay. Ralph Watkins, well done. You've taken Toulouse, but alas, we cannot rest. Wipe the Spanish out of the lands of France. Push them back. And the faction rankings, let's go for top 5. Oh, England, far and above everybody else. Ambrose is now King Ambrose the Tyrant. His dread is up to 9. He's an authority, natural-born leader, not quite the maximum, but you know, damn good. I think he's been a very good king. Pitiful Captain Eric with your 121 men versus my Aelf Galleonis with his 1,591 loyal British soldiers. You are not going to have a prayer. So we lost 27 men. Boo-hoo. We got it!
It really is.
Pope Falcone!
Pope Falcone!
Your Holiness, your faith is an inspiration! Pope Falcone of England! Here we go! We have finally got
British.
it! King Ambrose has concocted up an effort and is responsible for the first English Pope. Oh, what a king! Waste my breath. Goodbye. There goes their king. Good old King Ambrose, 50 years old, still doing a good job, still defying the Pope, doing as he pleases, murdering innocent people in Marseille, or ordering the murder of innocent people in Marseille, but he doesn't give two craps. He hasn't built this empire to what it is today by being Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. I'm going to strike a blow that's going to shake the foundations of the Catholic known world. Pope Face is about to die at the hands of one of my generals, and this is utterly unheard of in this whole damn place. Nobody's ever dared to do this. Now that is what I think of Pope Face. Utter contempt, disgust, and oh, I've fingers slipped! Oh!
So satisfying.
Sack! Oh yes.
Good old Boatface. That was before Boaty McBoatface. I was always ahead of the curve with these things. Telling you, I'm a trailblazer. Picture in picture.
Is
proof in the pudding.
times stronger than any mortal armor. His wrath against our foes is 1,000 times better.
Party streams before even 2019 was my first virtual party. I'm telling you, ahead of the curve.
King Ambrose! Don't crash on me now!
The enemy army flees
Whee!
the field. Pursue us.
Oh!
We capture the enemy's general.
They're going now! The whole army is routing!
The enemy's walls belong to us now.
They have seen the mighty Ambrose coming and they run for their lives! Oh, there you go, told you. King Ambrose pokes his head through and people just run. They have no choice in the matter. No bloody choice but to run. And now they Danes send every last horse they can against us to no avail. To no avail. Look at this! This is absolute butchery at its finest. Oh, they're going. They're all going now. They are all going. Men. Too bad. Jasper Williston. Kill him. Kill him.
Such is the fate of all who oppose us. Victory!
nostalgia section is hit now. We're going to be on one now.
And sacked.
We've got more coming.
And King Ambrose has done his bidding. Look at this.
Look at him.
Authority maximum.
10 out of 10.
His people consider his word nothing less than the divine mandate. His dread is full. Even the dauntless must be forced to face such an oath. Hence why they run like cowards whenever he runs near them. Absolute. The best family member I've ever had in any Total War game without question.
I don't think we did. I think you're right. I don't think we did. Outlive 6 popes. Killed 2 of them. The mighty Ambrose. Of course, these were taken from the missive written by Naughty Ranko in the old forums. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Hello and welcome to my Let's Play Medieval 2 Total War.
Hang on. Hang fire. So that was that one. Let's go back down to the beginning. Now we're in nostalgia mode. We ain't finished yet, folks. We ain't finished yet. Let's carry on. Yeah, that is a throwback. Naughty Ranko. Whatever happened to Naughty Ranko? Oh yeah, the king right at the last hop, right at the victory. No, oops, yeah, exactly. Oh, I remember that as well. Right, so Sims 3 and World Adventures. I don't think there was any. Oh, there was the tribute video at the end, which was simply for the conclusion of the series. Not interested in that one as much. Oh, shish kebab. I should probably reverse the order of this. Half-Life, Fallout, no. Alan Wake tutorial video, no. New Vegas, no. There was no. Ambitions and Late Night, I think, was the first.
Hello,
That was the first one. Hey, hello. Right. Was there a tribute video? Did nobody die in this one? Did Jamie die in this one? Or did Jamie die in the next one? 94. Right, how do we go to the playlist? The full playlist? Give me the full playlist. There, oh, there we go. It's easy to do it. Oh, Jamie Jones. We got a Jamie Jones tribute. She lived a ripe old age. An act to it. I'm the least creative person ever. But God knows what I was doing. This will be copyrighted as well, by the way. If I'm Denmark, you're in trouble. Jamie Jones. That was our
Quite
first
a nice
major
tune,
death.
if I do say so myself. So what's gonna happen next? When is Jamie gonna die, you keep asking? Well, I don't know, but she's living a full life. That is for certain. Join us next time for more fun and games with the Jones family. See you soon.
She was a card, bless her. Jamie Jones. Anyway, that was Jamie Jones. Then, what else we got?
Hello, everybody.
Hang fire. Hang on here. How did you get electric guitar? When your name's Jamie Jones, she was a celebrity. She gets what she wants. So that was Jamie Jones. There was an ending of there's like an epilogue piece for the Brutier campaign, because this was the role play, so there was a bit of a write up for all the characters on that one, which was quite nice because all the characters all the officers submitted an epilogue for their character, which was quite cool actually. I think it might be a long one, but we'll just how long is it? 6 minutes. Who remembers this intro? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was kick-ass.
Hello everybody,
Kick-ass.
and welcome to the commencement of Let's Roleplay.
Oh, that was just the intro. This was the epilogue. The 5 LPs at one stage. How on earth I did that? I don't understand. How? The whole 6 minutes here, but this music also fantastic. Peak Total War Times, baby. 2004.
The mighty hand and sword of Roman war, and I'll be brave, be strong, be true, love, and I'll be waiting for
Fast forward to my favourite character in the whole series.
How can I wait on that?
Lord Titus.
And remember this above all, our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not machines.
How can I wait on knowing this is the price of war? We rise with noble intentions, and we risk all that is pure.
Quite lovely. Right, we've got Generations and Pets. This was the departure of another of our beloved... It's another one of these intros, guys. Hang fire. This was a different twist. Hang on. Hang on. Shelley, you asked about my house building. We have 3 time-lapse videos of me building a house here. 3 videos of me building a house. That's how we started the series. This house took me ages to build. At least 6 hours, I'm sure. Honestly, it took me ages. The music was great in And I didn't realise at the time, and I don't think I realised until I'd finished the build, it was far too late at that point, that this was 5 squares and this was only 4. Intentional, obviously. There's only symmetry, right? Also not central to the lot. Yeah, clearly OCD was not a thing for me back in 2010 because right now I'd have to demolish the entire house. That was the song, I really like this song. Wow, right, so there you go, Shelley. If you watch the 3 videos, if you want to see the method behind the madness. But here we go, we've got another tribute video to another star of the series, a very feisty character, very much larger than life. It was John Jones with some more classic Sims music. This was quite a hitting tribute. No clap to me. Dancing on tables.
Shabbos chatting about a nipun law, ni sukab, ni wam slow zor, he would change rice chen. I know red's lead can. I'm not sure about the gabari, but we find I suppose I'm easy. You've like hygiene.
Clocked up shenanigans. Why not? Your front garden.
just needs his only.
Proposing in your underwear. Typical Mikey. I would love to do another People Simulator. Fight with the bouncer. Caught on a bad day. Flirting with Johnny 5 on your wedding morning, as you do, in front of your husband to be. So quickly forgives you.
But he was nearly one to get to know. Oh, he's not sure about the guy, but we invite eyes cause I'm easy. If the fighting full is winning,
taking the first steps. Your mother dressed like that. She didn't give a crap. Fighting in his face. Taking on burglars in her old age and coming out the winner. Burgled my house? Not on my watch. Snowy. A horse, as you do. Well, that quite a character, as I said, larger than life. Oh yes. Everybody knew John, I'm telling you. Where's the thing? Oh, memorable moments. What else we got? What else we got in the annals of history? Blow the dust off the tomes. Was there any more for The Sims? I think that was it, wasn't there? There was one for Mike, not Mikey. Was it Mikey? Where was it? Did Evan have anything? Did Evan have one? I don't know. Evan must have had something, surely. But did Evan pop his clogs? Did Evan pop his clogs in? When Evan and Mikey did? Because one of them had like a countdown thing, right? When did Evan go? Evans was like Jamie there. We're looking for people dying. Maybe it wasn't Sim, but it wasn't. Maybe it was the next series when you moved house.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Let's Play The Sims 3 with Ambitions and Late Night. And the first thing you...
It must have been the Generations and Pets one. I'm jiggling about because I need the toilet. Showtime and Seasons? No, Generations and Pets, right? Generations and Pets, it must be. Was that the same one I've just done? That wasn't just the Generations and Pets. It's got to be here, right? Unless it must be Showtimes and Seasons then. Oh, God. God, come on. Yeah, ooh. Toilet time, toilet time. I've done very well. I've got all this time without going to the bathroom. I think now it's time to... Let's try Showtime and Seasons. I can't imagine Evan being alive. Evan must have died before
everybody.
John.
And welcome.
episode after Jamie. Okay, I did talk very badly. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, right. Where did we get up to? We were looking. I can't remember doing anything. We must have done something for Evan, surely. Right, we'll have one last look. Let me do it in a new tab.
Hello,
That pizza has not done me any good. I've got a pain in my side. Right. Remember, so here, what's this? We reckon here. Maybe I didn't give it a specific number.
It's penthouse apartment, which is what some of you wanted, and it has happened actually naturally. I didn't have to do anything with the other characters. They died of natural cause.
Oh, that's what you're talking. That one? Oh. Different episode from the Karate Championship montage. Did I? Oh. There was an end of season montage. Yeah, one of them ended up being blocked worldwide. I don't know why. Anyway, okay, so that was that one. We've got that was a couple of the Sims ones that sprung to mind. Let's quickly. What else did we do? We did an intro video for CK2 for the Fleming Dynasty. Obviously, the collaborative series. I don't think there's anything specifically introductory there or epilogue-y. We had Skyrim, of course. We had the Skyrim epilogue, which was, we had the Skyborn introduction. I liked this one. I quite liked this one. Baldur's Gate. We're skipping ahead a little bit because there were things that I did in little bits. So Baldur's Gate, there was the ending, which was just literally a bit of a write-up. That was quite fun. Godin's little tale there, but I quite liked the. It's 9 minutes. Hope you've got time. I enjoyed this one. I was listening to that for 4 years.
My father is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
What do you need?
The sky is raw, fury's fire,
and his scales sharp and size. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and
Anything
they
else?
fled as they issued their cries.
Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
Saviors to free us
Too lazy to give him a drink
from
yourself.
rage. Heroes on the field of this new war to wage.
You want a drink? I should remind Cooper to clean this place up.
I'm trying to listen to
Man
music.
is gone from this world,
Thank you.
lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray. And all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering Thuum. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. If Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done, for his story is over and the dragons are gone.
The Silverblood Inn, Markarth. After listening to a newly composed song by the local bard, Elwyn and Brelina headed off into the Reach. After defeating Alduin, Elwyn had some unfinished business to attend to. Before arriving at Markarth, he first spoke with Froki at his shack to inform him that all the guardian creatures had been slain. In return, Elwyn received a gift, an amulet blessed by Kine, another trinket to add to the list of those collected in his adventures to showcase in the planned college museum. It was this planned museum that led Elwyn here to the Reach. During his travels across Skyrim, he had collected several Dragon Priest masks. What better centerpiece for the Museum of the Dragonborn than a full collection of Dragon Priest masks? Thus another short adventure awaited Elwyn. He spoke with Urag in the Arcanium and asked him to find any information regarding the mask to ascertain how many, if any, were left. As per usual, Urag shone through, and he marked a location on Elwyn's map of a ruin that might prove to be the very spot in which a mask could be found. Volfu was that ruin, and Elwyn and Brelina headed inside to carry out yet another quest. Inside this ruin, a powerful force was imprisoned, and a ghostly visage of its guardian implored Elwyn to assist in ensuring this force was not allowed to be unleashed upon the world. 3 vessels were to be collected in order for a ritual to be carried out, and after fighting through several undead, one by one, the vessels fell into Elwyn's possession. Inside these vessels was the blood of the dragon priest Hevnerak, and once poured out into a sconce, the priest was weakened, and thus the attack began. Yeah, Xbox 360.
Victory once more for the Archmage, and yet another mask in his possession. There was one last mask to be gathered, and luckily, Elwyn knew what he needed to do. A trip back to Labyrinthian, the wearing of a wooden mask, and the placement of each of the masks already in his possession into the relevant recesses was all that was required to bring forth the final one. And with that, Elwyn had the full set, soon to be showcased at Winterhold. And so Elwyn's retirement could commence. Or could it? Whilst taking some time out in Whiterun, this happened.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, you could say I am Dragonborn. I have been called that in my time.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow.
What?
When Lord Mirac appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Lord who? What are you talking about, Lord Mirac? What are you doing? What the hell's going on here? Guards! You stupid fools! Oh, chop him down! Ooh. What in the God's name is going on here? Cultist orders? Let me take a look. I can bloody find the thing. Board the vessel, Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false Dragonborn known as Elwyn before he reaches Solstein. Return with word of your success, and Mirac shall be most pleased. Who is Mirac? So, Elwyn, are you ready for yet another challenge? I certainly hope so. For your sake.
Oh, look at that. Such famous music. Oh. Right, what else? Is there anything else that we can think of? Time are we on? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I can think of bedtime. That's what I can think of right now. Right, what have we got to finish off? Good old Fallout 4. Look at that. Cancelled. Any Witcher? Witcher 3 video for the intro. Oh, I'm down with that. We'll do an intro video. What else did we have? CK2. We got story there. One for BG3. Oh, there might be one there. You could say there could be one. See how it ends first. Some clips in the Discord server. We'll have a look at the Witcher intro video. I'll have to watch it at least once. I was proud of that video. I loved it. Yeah, I think there were most of the tribute videos. Oh, the Shogun 2 dance. Oh, no, can't be. What was I going to do? Let's have a look. First video. No. Number 2. No, number 3. Oh, it wasn't Witcher 3, it was Witcher 2. Which video intro are you talking about? I don't appear to have a video. Did I not have an intro for Witcher 3? Oh, did I have one? No. No, it was Witcher 2.
Move it!
If it's the intro that I'm thinking of.
Okay.
I've actually had an intro for Witcher 3 too. Are you sure? I had an intro. I remember one intro for Witcher 3, which was the Blood and Wine intro. Oh yes.
Hello everybody and welcome back once again to Let's...
Oh, look at that. Happy times. So that was one of them. Okay. I had to use that music at least in 3 videos. Can you hear the bloody sound of the PC there? Blimey heck. How many? So there was that one. Come on. Oh, there we go. So there was that one. There was Witcher 2. Witcher 2 had an electric guitar one. Did it? There was the Blood and Wine version. Where's Blood and Wine? Blood and Sand. Blood and Sand. Where's Blood and Wine? There. There was a Blood and Wine intro. Blood and Wine.
Everybody and welcome. Welcome to Let's Play.
One of the very few expansions, DLCs, that I really enjoyed, because I'm not the biggest fan of DLCs and expansions. I don't know if you've gathered that over the years. So there was that one, and then there was the original one, which was this one. This was my favourite of the lot, to be fair. It was. I'm still waiting for the Witcher remake to come out. That's where that type of music came from. All that time playing dice poker. Oh, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Shogun 2. I made an intro for Shogun 2 that I was really proud of as well. I've seen it. You've seen these before, but hey, it's 15 years anniversary. We can look at them one more time, can't we? Shogun 2 was way back here. My Shogun
Hello,
2,
everybody.
My Shogun 2 video update, my video intro. Using Metal Gear Solid 5 soundtrack here. That was my finest work, I'm telling you. I suck at these kind of things. Oh, but I was quite proud of this one. And then we got some other intros from other people too, which was nice. Got some
hello everybody,
variety there,
and welcome to the first
hang fire
official part of the Let's Play
Tokugawa campaign conclusion. We're not playing the whole 9 minutes of this one. There was some nice music here though. I particularly like this piece of music was pretty nice. Wow. Credit list of all the people for this is obviously as a result of the role play, you see. Can I cover my eyes here? Can I just cover my eyes a bit? I mean, I was 14 years younger. Immature. 27 I was here. Maybe 28. Had a bit of a rounder face then as well.
Hello everybody.
That's a good workout at least. Somebody else, what we're going to look at? We're going to look at something else apparently. Oh, videos, the clips. We'll take a couple of clips in. On my first England campaign intro. I didn't have an intro. I didn't do anything. I was like, hello. we might as well see it. You know, if you can't look at your very first video on your 50th anniversary stream, when can you look at it? This is 2010 YouTube style E.
Hello and welcome to my Let's Play Medieval 2 Total War.
No intro videos.
Okay,
no
yes.
Cameras,
this is my first Let's Play.
Nothing fancy.
Ever, so please bear with me and do not mock. I may make many stupid blunders and get stuck for words numerous times, but please, this is a live one. I'm not doing the voiceover after the play, I'm doing it as I'm playing, so it may get awkward occasionally. Yes, I am English by my accent, if you can't already tell. And hence I'm playing as the English in the game. Okay.
And every game thereafter.
So this is a Let's Play. I'm just going to play along as I would normally play and do nothing different as I normally would. It's not a tutorial. I don't intend to, go into too much detail about the game and give you the crux and things. Unless anybody specifically asked for me to do certain, look at certain things I might do. But no, I will just play normally. Yes. So the years are here rather than the number of turns, as you can see. And one turn is 1 year rather than one turn is 2 years, mainly for the pace of the game. Okay, so, and we have 10,000 florins rather than 5 because I did patch this game a while ago and I wanted to give myself a little bit more of a cushion to start with. It's on hard campaign difficulty and medium battle difficulty, and yeah, so let's just crack on and play the game and see what happens. Okay, right, so first of all, for those of you that haven't played as England before, we do start off in England predominantly, surprisingly, with London and Nottingham as a castle and London as a city, and then we have...
Look at that, you got 1 minute 40, 1 minute 35 of introduction and flim flam, and then we're straight in. Now you get 50 minutes of it on stream. Ah, dearie me. Right, what else? Anything else? Oh, we're going to do some clips. So what other clips were there? Ooh, we had some threads. Oh, the pizza. There's some pizza there. Oh, in the oven. Did we get a verdict to how good it was? Clip suggestion. Right, what else? Ooh, hang on, there's quite a few more clips here. Ooh, there's quite a lot of clips here. Right, we're going to just quickly look at some of these. Let's go with this one. 2:30, the chess game. Evan's temper tantrum with chess.
Hello and welcome back there. In the last part we had Evan just...
About 2:30.
Oh, and he has some logic as well. Killing two birds with one very big stone. And they still can't help but talk about work whilst they're playing. Truly, they are sad people with no lives outside of work. Oh, there we go. He makes the first move. And he ponders, what can he do? Aha! There! Now beat that, Mr. Landgrab. I have you where I want you. In my house. Oh, you can now search the galaxy with a telescope.
Gone Bart.
Oh, come on.
Oh, important off.
Yes. Come on. We're waiting for those illustrious words. Checkmar. Who is going to get it? I can't wait. I'm on tenterhooks here. The next move could be pivotal. Oh. Then. You are rubbish at this game. Yeah, you get it? Rubbish? Oh, okay, that's bad. Okay. I know. And he's back to computers. Come on. He's thinking hard.
Roxy. See my dude?
He had 2 goals in a row. He cheated. Oh my god. That's it. You tell him. You should have just taken your anger out on him. Because he cheated. He had 2 goals in a row. I'm sure of it. I'm going to play this video back and double check. But he cheated. I'm not having that. What's this? Biologic book. No. In fact, kick him out of your house. I don't want... No.
Dear. Good old Sims. CK200 incident. What's this? Oh, favourite moment of the BG3 campaign. Oh, that must be with that must. What is this? What is this? What is this?
You know,
being taken.
Seeing them, but obviously because of the way I'm recording this LP, there's going to be a slight delay on the advice being taken. You know, and that's the way it is. You know, I'm sure when everybody played this, you know,
being taken.
seeing them.
That was 3 years ago. 12th anniversary stream. Bloody hell! Where is the time gone? It's ridiculous. Yeah, we've got to. This auto saves as we go along. I believe we need to finish this off at some point. We can't leave this hanging like this. We're too invested now. Skyrim, Lydia Death. Oh, we can't watch that. Lydia Death. No, we can't watch that. What's this? Already timestamped. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh, this was bad.
It's the same thing again.
This was bad.
Okay, it's visions. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, it's fine. Oh, God.
That's a proper jump scare. That is proper style.
It's the same thing again. It's a thing. Okay, it's visions. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, it's fine.
Who would have thought I'd come a cropper?
Oh, God.
Lord. Yeah, that was a right scream. Oh dear. What else we got? 2 hours 48:21. 2:48:21. With some more Stardew Valley. 2:48:21. Is this the bomb? No? Is it?
Right, Pierre? What am I doing today? What am I doing?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
I'm doing it all, my friends.
It
I
is,
am
isn't
doing
it?
it all.
Yeah, it is.
You've got it all. Diddly diddly diddly.
It will never get any less funny. It really won't. Oh, we got some Rimworld as well.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. It's the fact. It's the fact that reaction is an emoji on the Discord server as well.
I can't cope with this game.
I feel my own pain right now. I was so angry.
I don't feel like crying. Oh.
Oh yeah, I feel it. I still feel it now. Watching it back 15 times. Honestly, I cried again. It's just so hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, where were we? Oh dear. Rimworld, what's happening in Rimworld? 3:55:48. What the hell is this? Birthday stream Rimworld.
A fairly good little game streamed. Oh, I can even highlight on here, you see.
What is this?
So, 7 hours played and completed.
What the hell is this?
I'll tell you something, right? The trouble with YouTube...
3:55:48.
I'm going to go on to a bit of a mini rant here. The trouble with food are the gods. Oh, we've got a bloody knackered switchy thing. Technical term, that. Cooler. A broken down cooler. Which creepy will get to at some point. I don't have to worry about it. Why are there potatoes on my bed? Oh, just sorry. Oh, goodness grief. I'm making a fool of myself here. Oh my god. I feel so embarrassed. Right, yes, there's potatoes on your bed. Let me put this away. I've had too much drink. Why is there a potato? How's that happen?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it was because my birthday was in lockdown. Oh my god, sorry. What's this one? How dares? What's this? What's this? Oh my gosh.
Battle of Gloucester. Things are going well when suddenly I hear an embarrassed huff from nearby. Spinning my sword ready, I see the enemy commander, Duke Johann II. My cousin! It's all coming together beautifully. He's attempted to climb a rock, trying to escape the battle. He's trying to escape. Your cousin, he's there. The one that... Ah, I see you, sir. There you are. Let's find out who the toughest Johansson really is. A duel on the plains. You're injured, sir. You should not be fighting. Shut up. I yield! Duke Johann cries out. My Brutus Festivus high, and slowly the deadly blow about to come down on my enemy. The man scrambles backward, almost tripping over. I'll be your prisoner. Spare my life, cousin. Spare my life. What do we do with him? What do we do with him? Oh, but we're cruel now. We are cruel. But he's my cousin, and I kind of like him. It's not a case of killing him, and it's not a case of killing him. We're going to be the king. He's going to be our vassal. No, it's about testing yourself against your fellow family members and knowing you are the best. And he's screaming for his life like a little baby. He's only doing his duty. He's only doing his duty. Plus his heir could be dangerous because his heir is heir to 4 duchies. We'll have him live as our prisoner for now. Yeah, I like that. Pride. As I said, we don't dislike him. And he hasn't actually done anything to us. But it's about one-upmanship. Oh, and we've got that right now. We've got that right now. In the dungeons, Johan. I'll deal with you later. Ha ha! This is beautiful. This session. Some say pride cometh before a fall. I say pride cometh before you raise to being a king. Oh yeah. Stand by, people. Stand by. Stand by. Oh yes. Oh yes. Unfortunately. Hang on. Oh yes. As much as I think he's an evil person for killing his father, a wrathful man and an impatient man, nonetheless, it will be good to be king once again. Right then, while she's holed up in a cell in Leeds, of all places. Sign this, my dear. Sign this over. It's your surrender. You shall step down from your throne. You shall decree me as king. And you shall remain in these cells for a period of 5 years to allow matters to calm down. And then I shall ransom you out. You will pay the price or you will die. Do we have a deal? I think we do. The kingdom is mine. It's an injured kingdom at the minute. We've got a few problems with people doing stuff, apparently. I think. Do we? Fulfilled his ambition to become king. Right then. No. There's no revolts. Or is there? What's this? There's your war over Devon. We've got 7,000 men now. We might want to put that little rebellion down at some point, but we'll just disband the units for now. And we'll replenish what we need to replenish. Oh, I'm afraid it was for naught. For I will not be denied what is rightfully mine.
Got a state in my head.
I am the king. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm back, baby. I'm back. Oh, yes. Long live the king. All hail King Senred. Second of his name. One-eyed festive man. Destroyer of the realm. Yes, that is me. That is me very much. Right then. So how long until we...
Little did England know they were in for a rough few years. Bless them. Right. Okay, so yes, it's coming up to 1:30, so I'll take a couple of last orders. Is there anything else that we would like to see before I fall into bed for some beauty sleep? Because obviously, look at the state of me. Look like I've been dragged through a hedge. My hair needs to be cut, my beard needs trimming. Scribble. Oh, nothing technical, Jam. Draw. I can barely see. Oh dear. Oh, my finger's still buzzing away here. My diffuser. Turn that off. Yes. Well, obviously, yes. First ever video update. Oh. I had a video update folder at some point. It is here somewhere. Has the takeaway arrived yet? The takeaway has arrived. It is now. I am actually quite in agony with my stomach after it. I was under the impression at one point that when I was joking about the fact that I can't eat as much as I used to do because I get stomach pain all the time, and I thought I was joking really, but actually I've only had half a pizza and a handful of chips, and I don't think it's a quantity of the food. I think it's actually the nature of the food. You know, the fat, the grease, the oil, all the spices on it. Not good. Not good. They say to you, you know, you get to a certain age, oh, it's downhill from here. I'm telling you, they might have a point. These people. It could have been the kebab crust that tipped me over the edge. Right. There's something to finish on. Oh, bit of E-shade. Didn't do anything for E-shade, did we? Yeah. Oh, it's a painful process. Literally, I'm actually contemplating the fact that am I getting arthritis in my fingers, because I get pain in my joints, and then I feel my. I'm sure I mentioned it in the stream before, did I? Where if I go down my finger to the bottom of my finger, I feel a lump. I don't know if it's bone or cartilage, but I'm sure it's getting bigger. But the finger itself, right at the where it meets the hand, it's painful. And the other fingers on the other side feel a bit painful and stiff sometimes. I'm like, oh no, please. This is arthritis onset early, you know. Anyway. On that note, in another, you know, you talk about next anniversary streams. Look at the state of me. You know, 20-year anniversary. Could be a good wreck. Yeah. Oh, Forgotten City. Some of the music in this game was absolutely fantastic. Pathfinder, we did an intro video. The backstory for Elquist. That was good fun. Calamity Cass. Oh, she was a card. Wasn't she just? Oh, lots of things to look back on here. So many series, so many fun times. But yeah, it's only 55 episodes of Stardew Valley. Remember, where's that? Let's have a look at this.
Sorted.
Saravok is throwing everything at us here. I'm telling you. Ending that we did. Baldur's Gate, the original. Hello, welcome. You've made it just on time. Oh, Dawn. And go down in their spats. Right, folks, whilst this epic music is playing, I think it's probably a good time to end the stream. thank you for joining me. Most of you that seem to be here were here from the very beginning, so you've stuck with it throughout. Thank you so much for remaining. Thank you so much for taking part. Thank you so much for watching over the years. 15 years is a long time. And a lot of you that are still here have been here for a long time. From the very, very beginning. So a massive, massive thank you. Because as I said at the beginning, without you guys I wouldn't be still here 15 years maybe later. So yeah, hopefully you'll bear with me for a few more. You will get certain games eventually. And yeah, big announcement. 3 Kingdoms. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. So saith 2020. The wise Orlando. Oh, it's coming, guys. It's coming. I'm telling you now. And on that note, leaving you pondering just when is soon. I'm gonna fall into my bed now. So have a fantastic rest of your weekend, whatever you choose to do. And yeah, back to business as usual tomorrow for some suzerain. And on Monday, what's the game called? What's the game called? Remind me quickly. Come on. This very smooth exit I'm having here. XCOM 2, that's it. On Monday, XCOM 2. I'm going to have a play with it before Monday, hopefully. See what I can do and maybe get you guys involved from the very beginning. But yeah, XCOM 2 Monday, so give it a try as a result of your hard work during the stream. Thank you all for taking that. Oh, Ollie, thank you so much for the endless polls and managing the Discord and creating threads and stuff. So thank you very much. And on that bombshell, folks, have a good one. Go to bed. It's the early hours of the morning.
Hello guys, how you doing? So we're here with us today.
Good, typical Yorkshire fella there. Make my takeaways. Right, have a good one, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Business as usual. Until then, though, have a good one. See you soon. Oh, I feel like I've done 10 rounds with Mike Tyson. My body is in pain.